담배 하나 피고 왔어.
피디님 저희 같이 파이팅 할까요? 하나 둘 셋 파이팅!
파이팅.
피디님 나오세요. 아니 너무 조심하신다. 피디님 저 뭐 할까요?
아무거나 하세요.
뭐 하실 거예요?
뭐 할까요?
하나 둘 셋 파이팅! 긴장되시죠 지금?
아프죠?
아니요.
좀만 일로 와봐요.
아니 그럼 큐 맞추실 거잖아요. 어차피 6렙 기다리시는 거 아니에요 지금?
와 무섭다.
아 근데 이거 죽을 것 같은데? 궁 돌면?
진짜? 안 끝낼 거냐고.
아니 끝내실 수 있잖아요. 왜 안 끝내세요? 궁하고 저만 하면 저 죽잖아요.
저 점화도 돌았어요. 이제 연습해온 비장의 기술 있어요. 저 이런 사람한테 첫 판을 졌다고?
급한 제가 진짜 못했는데 지시더라고요.
탑라인을 훔쳐.
야! 야! 잘했다!
나이스! 비장의 무기!
너무 분하다.
저는 중급봇 정도로 생각하고 왔는데 스킬샷이 잘 쓰더라고요.
그러면 골드를 갈 수 있을 것 같나요?
아니 무슨 저도 못 이긴데 무슨 골드를 가요. 확실히 롤보다는 방송 쪽에 좀 더 소질이 있는 것 같고 그냥 머리를 좀 더 써라 이렇게 제가 화이팅 하시라는 그 얘기 꼭 드리고 싶어요. 화이팅입니다. 화이팅.
보실래요?
이 레오나가 탑에 가면 그냥 백핑을 그냥 머리에 계속 찍는 거예요, 그냥.
아 왜 거기 있냐?
제가 한번 도전해보겠습니다.
진짜로요?
도전.
와 끝까지 좋아요. 그래도
마우스가 이게 근데 이거 전 이걸로 해야 되나요?
버티컬 마우스로 해보신 적 있으신가요?
저 진짜 살면서 한 번도 안 해봤는데
그래도 쉽지.
살짝 긴장되는데. 예.
거짓말 하지 마세요.
아 진짜 좀 긴장돼요.
진짜로요?
제가 처음 잡아본 그립감인데
네.
잘 해보겠습니다. 파이팅.
원딜에서 탑으로 포변한 거에 대해 어떻게 생각하시나요?
탑의 소양 중에 하나가 뚝심이거든요.
네.
또 포변을 이렇게 쉽게 또 하시는 거는 탑의 소양이랑은 조금 안 맞지만 한번 해봐야 알 것 같습니다.
가겠습니다.
네 시작.
아이언의 무서움을 조금 보여드리겠습니다.
아이고. 이거 제가 클릭이 안 했는데 이렇게 자동으로 움직이는데요?
껐다?
클릭을 안 했는데 자동으로 뭐지? 이게 왜 이러지? 따라가는데요 커서를? 잠깐만 퍼즈 좀 하겠습니다. CS를 먹으려고 이렇게 하면 그냥 커서를 따라가요. 마우스대로 따라가요 이렇게. 뭐야?
안 되는데요?
아닌데요?
아까 뭐지? 아까 아니라
우 프로가 추하다. 우.
저 좀 살짝 억울합니다 저.
알겠습니다. 믿습니다 저는.
지금 들어갈 각을 보고 있는데 각이 잘 안 나오네요.
그쵸.
플래시를 쓸 거면 자막고 쓰지 말고 맞기 전에 써야 된다니까.
잠깐 클릭.
실시간 피드백이 들리는데요 어디선가?
쉽지 않은데요. 살짝 자존심에 이거 스크린 쓸 때 지금 5분 안에 못 끝나는 거. 이번 라인은 제가 죽이겠습니다.
네.
감탄했어요. 이게 지금 거리를 굉장히 잘
그래요?
치거든요.
진짜요?
프로 선수가 지금 결단을 내렸어요.
아 까비.
까비!
아 이거 딥다운이면 큰일 나는데 이거. 뭐 집을 안 가신다고요 여기서?
네? 아니
집가 잡은 것 같은데요? 아 근데
어때요?
가망을 봤어요.
저 가방을 보셨어요?
가망을 봤는데 아직 그 챔피언에 대한 데이터가 없으셔서 스킬이 다 빠졌는데
네.
이제 더 들어올 딜이 없는데 이제 플래시를 쓰셔가지고
쫄은 거죠.
지금
그렇죠.
여기는 브론즈 아이언에 대해 전혀 모르고 있어요. 네.
저는 좀 부담 없이 말씀드릴 수 있으니까 실력이 안 나면 선생님 책임이실 것 같은데.
그러면 킹게이가 성적이 안 나오면 감코 탓이라는 건가 이거?
아니에요.
그런 말인 건가 이거? 나를 못
진짜요?
가르칠 감독 코치의 잘못이다.
어느 정도 책임이 있다.
어느 정도 책임 있다.
그럼 골드 갈 수 있을까요?
원딜보다는 쉬울 것 같아요. 왜냐면 탑은 소위 말하는 날먹, 챔프 이런 게 좀 있는데 원딜은 좀 그런 게 없어요.
알겠습니다. 진짜 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
마우스 신기한.
또 시우 선수가 와주셨어요.
네, 안녕하세요.
아이언이랑 1대1 해보신 적 없으시죠?
아이언은 처음
오빠요? 저 완전 리버스 챌린저거든요.
특이한 느낌 합니다.
제가 최선을 한번 다해보겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 혹시 챔피언은
저는 제가 자신 있는 걸 꺼내보겠습니다.
걔네를 하신다고요?
저처럼 저 티어 분들한테 좀 추천하시는 챔피언이 있으신가요?
레넥톤?
레넥톤이요?
네.
왜요?
쉽고 세잖아요.
세니까?
네. 일단 시작할게요.
네.
지면 어떡해요?
에이, 설마요.
저 아이언을 이제 인터넷으로만 봤었고 실제로는 처음 보는 것 같아요.
아니, 잠깐만요. 방금 왜 웃으셨어요, 근데?
저 맞출 줄 아셨어요?
아이언도 큐는 맞춘답니다. 어때요, 어때요?
잘하시는 것 같아요. 재능 있는데요.
진짜로요?
확실히 원거리 킬러 하시다 오셔가지고
바이브가 있어요, 살짝?
네.
탑에게 중요한 덕목은 뭔가요?
라인 관리?
라인 관리?
근데 내가 못하는 건가? 정말?
저 나쁘지 않죠, 시우 선수? 저 어때요?
걔네 몇 판 하셨어요?
이번 시즌에 70판 했나?
잘하는데?
나쁘지 않죠?
아 빡센데?
가능해?
아 졌어.
이거 봐주신 거 아니에요, 이거?
제대로 했습니다.
진짜로요?
아, 아이언 아닌 것 같은데요?
저 한 손으로 해주시고 마우스도 저거고.
그런 거 다 핑계입니다.
진짜요?
네.
그러면 저의 목표는 사실 골드인데 갈 수 있을까요?
플래티넘도
플래티넘도 가능해요.
아니 근데
플래티넘은
생각보다
택도 없고
우리들 잘했던 것 같아요.
고맙습니다. 같이
감사합니다.
해주셔서 감사해요. 시우 선수였습니다.
아이언 그런 이미지가 아닌 것 같은데 사실 플래티넘까지는 모르겠고 골드까지는 충분히 롤을 좀 많이 하시다 보면 찍을 것 같습니다. 포기하지 않으시고 계속 열심히 하시다 보면은 충분히 찍으실 거라고 생각합니다. 파이팅!
이게 생각보다 어려운가 봐.
그런가 봐요. 안녕하세요.
반갑습니다.
너무 영광이에요. 요즘 아주 롤러코스터가 장난 아니게 올라가고 있더라고요. 한 수 배우겠습니다.
아, 네, 저 사실
한 손으로 게임 해보신 적 있으세요?
옛날에 친구들이랑 할 때 한 번 해봤는데 그때도 힘들었는데 마우스가 이번에 더 다른 거서 쉽지 않지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
그러면 헤드셋을 한번 착용해 주시겠어요?
아, 네.
가보겠습니다.
왜 이렇게 긴장되죠, 이거?
긴장되셨나요? 제가 참고로 말씀드리자면 시우 선수의 가렌을 이겼습니다, 방금.
아, 토끼를 사냥할 때도 최선을 다하기 때문에 최선을 다하겠습니다.
배우겠습니다. 퍼펙트 선수.
저도 안 배우겠습니다.
저한테 몰려.
와드박트 기분이 되게 있으신데요?
그래요?
오. 날카로우시네.
놀라신 거예요, 지금?
올라가고 있습니다.
이 마우스 어때요? 진짜 불편하죠?
이런 막 그립감 마우스를 처음 써봐가지고
솔랭을 잘 이길 수 있는 방법이 혹시 있나요?
탑은 좀 고집이 있어요. 내가 불편하면 정글을 항상 불러야 된다는 마음가짐을 이제
내가 지면은 정글 탓이고.
그렇죠.
이거는 다 탑 라이너들이 비슷한 생각을 가지고 계시네요.
오.
왜요?
쉽지 않네요.
저 근데 아이언 치고 나쁘지 않죠? 아니야! 역시 방심하면 안 돼.
아이언 강력한데. 어.
그것들. 네! 저 이겼어요! 진짜! 저 이겼어요! 저?
이 아이언이 확실히 남다른 것 같습니다.
왜요? 예상 범주를 넘어서나요?
제가 예측할 수 없는 패턴을 가지고 있으신 것 같아요. 좋아졌습니다.
저 세레머니 2개 알려주실 수 있나요?
아, 네.
이거랑
네.
이거였나? 포인트가 뭔가요? 약간 썩소를 한번 살짝 지어줘야 되나요?
네, 섭수한 다음에 그냥 딱 이렇게 딱 하면
뭐 먼저 할까요? 이거 먼저? 이거 먼저 할까요? 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나 더. 이거의 포인트는
그냥 스냅 살짝만 넣으면
스냅을 넣어야 되는구나. 하나, 둘, 셋. 감사합니다. 저 어땠어요?
골드를 같이 드리는 거
진짜로요?
진짜인지 모르겠는데
감사합니다. 오늘도 화이팅입니다.
해보니까 어떠셨어요?
이길 거라고 생각하고 갔는데 이범하신 것 같아가지고 실버 이상의 티어를 가질 탑라인이라고 생각합니다.
그럼 다음에 가르쳐 주실 의향이 있으신가요?
저는 근데 스파르타식이라 가지고 다른 탑라이너들한테 이제 먼저 이제 자존심을 구하는 게 낫지 않을까 생각합니다. 탑은 많이 하시면 많이 넣으실 겁니다. 파이팅!
네, 나갈게요.
어디예요? 너무 거대한 거 아니에요?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special Saturday showdown here at the LCK. It is Hanjin Brion up against the reigning world champs, T1. Welcome, everyone. Dagon here alongside Ox and Wadid to get you ready and sent over to Inspire Arena for the first LCK Roadshow. It's going to be great.
I mean, I'm sure you're excited to see your bros go up against T1 and in the arena as well. Going to be very hype.
Yeah, I mean, always good to have this big stage event, and for the players and also for the fans, glad to have them here as well.
All right, well, let's dive into some of the key points as we go into our first roadshow of the year. It is the T1 home ground over at Inspire Arena in the city of Incheon. right next to the airport. A great venue where we had LCK finals last year and 2 of the matches for T1 last year during their first home ground of 2025. But it's not the first time that they've done that. As we take a look at the standings from the season so far, T1 not going as swimmingly as they have in the past, 3-3 in the middle of the road there, and Bros still looking for another win after the surprise victory over B&K Furex in week 1.
Yeah, I think both teams definitely could do with a win here, could take as many wins as possible, not in the positions that they'd hoped. T1, obviously, we're used to them being top of the table, and Bros, even though they tend to be further down in the standings, looking to exceed where they are now, currently on a 5-loss streak does not feel good.
For these two teams, I think they just need some victories. I think that's the solution. I mean, you are asking for so many solutions for these teams, but I think some victories can definitely fix them eventually.
It's always a big win when you get to play in front of a crowd, let alone a home crowd, as this is not the first time that T1 has done it. People remember the matches from last year, but that was the first time they did it. It was at the Goyang Sono Arena. And Sky Gunners for the Basketball League play there. It was the surprise defeat as KT came up with a huge upset there, but then they righted the ways, defeating that indomitable Gen G roster and then taking care of business against Nongshim later on.
Yeah, I mean, that win against Gen G was huge because they were in crazy form at that time, so that was a super hype performance from them. But obviously, that fierce one against KT, a bit of a struggle.
That's the Burial in the roster?
Yoshi?
Good names, good old names.
Did you see how young Perfect looked?
Oh yeah, he was so young. I mean, he's young still, but he's even younger.
I don't know, right now we're thinking, KT, top of the league, but at this time, they definitely were not in that position.
No.
This was a big upset.
Yeah, look at that big grin on BDD's face and the T1 boys of 2024 having to figure it out. Then in 2025 last year, you know what helps? A little bit of Doran, and they went to Doran's undefeated in home grounds.
Oh yeah? I mean, I think at that moment, it was literally the same. So T1 was struggling in the regular split, but I think after this moment, them beating Gen G on the home ground, they got back on the form, and that was the moment where they actually got back on the track.
Yeah, and I gotta tell you, I was there for this specific game, the Gen G match. It was the loudest that I think I have heard a League of Legends crowd ever, and the cameras can't do it justice. Everything is red. It is a sea of red. I took a video, everything was red. It was crazy how big and impactful the fans play a part when you have a home ground. And then the second matchup that they had up against Nongshim, who had those great throwback jerseys. Great jerseys there. But T1, after that victory against Gen G, they just had a show here.
I mean, you saw how cool is that arena, and just imagine the pressure, but at the same time, imagine how the adrenaline comes in. I think it's such a great experience for the players here.
Yeah, for T1, they're no strangers to big arenas, to that pressure, and we've often seen them thrive in those environments. So definitely a scenario I think they will get a big benefit.
So at the end of last year's show, there was some big news from T1. It was Faker re-signing back with T1 until 2029. This year, the news that came out recently was that Easyhoon will be coming in as the coach starting from round 2. So if you saw this news earlier, he's not there yet, but a storied career for Easyhoon as a player on T1 and then continuing coaching a lot over at LPL.
It's really cool seeing so many SKT or T1 alumni come back to the organization in roles as coaching staff or as streamers, and Easyhoon, obviously a name that those who followed SKT during their older era will definitely remember. Now, he isn't going to be with them for this home ground. He is joining a little bit later, but an addition that we are very keen to see.
Yeah, I mean, in a recent interview, he told us that it didn't feel great to lose against Faker when he was in BLG, and now he's trying to working with him, and it feels great to see him together, like Faker and Easyhoon again.
It's also cool seeing the track records on the teams he's been part of, Weibo and BLG, big names in the LPL.
Yeah, one of the few players to win both in the LCK and in the LPL. It'll be interesting to see what he has in store. Now let's dive into this matchup specifically as we move towards the home ground. And we'll start first with the bot lanes, because that's how Hanjin Brand have gotten their wins. It's been that Ezreal for Teddy, 3-2, but not a lot of success. On the opposite side, Paze has been lane dominant with the Lucian and the Caitlyn.
Yeah, I think Paze working with Keria much better when they're playing lane dominance pick. And I would say Paze is just one of the options for T1, but for Hanjin Brion, Teddy is one and only winning plan. So whenever he plays Ezreal, he won't be nice, but other than that, it's not working out.
Yeah, we've seen Ezreal priority rising a good amount. I wouldn't be surprised if T1 just don't let him play it for the entire series. He's really been on phenomenal form with this pick. I think Paze, you know, we've seen the pairing with Keria getting better and better, but I still think that sometimes there's been a little bit of struggles, hasn't quite lived up to the hype he had during Casper Cup. But we know that both these two players, Paze and Keria, have insane potential, and when they do fully click together, they're on another level.
Now, if we flip on over to the opposite side, to the support pool, we've got the youth in Namgung up against the experience of Keria here with it.
I mean, I think we don't want to see some normal picks from Keria at this point, because we all know Keria's performance right now is just on another level. And when he's playing Camille, Lux, or those kind of unique supports, he always like brings some great idea in the game. And I think him soaking up a lot of bans from the draft helps T1 to have advantage in the draft. But for Namgung, we're going to mention him as well, because I think he's also one of the reasons why Hanjin Brion had such a great lead in the game.
Yeah, he was able to really get the ball rolling in some of their games. I also think that more than ever, this support meta is so wide and vibrant and interesting. We've had support metas where it's like, okay, do you want Rel or Alistar, Alistar or Rel? And it's just the same thing again and again with these engaged supports, but you have a mix of range supports, you have your melee supports that are still playable. You have such variety, and especially with it being fearless, it allows our best supports to flex their muscles in the draft.
Yeah, so again, I feel like both teams are aiming for literally the same thing on the bot lane. So it's all about the lane dominance. So I think it's all about the draft. But starting from T1, they are playing Caitlyn Lux. I think it's only T1 can pull this off, I feel like, because Keria is such a good Lux player. But at the same time, when Paze is able to pull that off in the laning phase, I think it was much easier for T1 to play the game.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think ultimately bot lane priority has been such an important factor. In the recent meta, we've seen teams adjusting to be to going for these level 3 ganks early on to try and disrupt it. You know, Karma is one of our highest prio picks because of the priority she can get. And you can see, you know, instances like that insane Pike game that Keria had. If you get him free from lane, if you get him the ability to roam, he will just take over the map. It's still insane that they lost this game, but definitely it was Keria's Pike that got them so close to a victory.
Oh yeah, that was inconsistency from the laners, not Keria. I think he was consistently looking for great plays with Pike, but not only the Pike, but just saying, like, he's always getting banned like 3 or 4 supports in the draft, and I think that helps a lot for the T1 once again. And now we have one and only option for Hanjin Brion, who is Teddy.
Yeah, I think for fans of the LCK for a long time, you'll have seen performances like this from Teddy in the past. He is a legendary status as a player who in the late game could just define games, and we're starting to see a bit of a return to that form. The Ezreal has just been insane. It's such a mechanically difficult champion that has such a high limit, and yet he's just been popping off on it. And he is the main carry factor for this team. It kind of feels like you need Teddy to carry you over the line in the late game. The struggle has been getting to the late game a little bit, though, for
not only Teddy, but also Namgung helping out the team with great ultis with Nico.
Woke up a champ.
The team to get the great win. And I think
woke up a champ.
Have to like kind of decisive about their calls on the bot lane, because I
big
think
fucking
pressure,
win.
They should be able to expand those advantage towards the mid lane, towards the objective. That's what we need from Hanjin Brion.
Yeah, I know that we have highlights from Keria on the Pike earlier, but don't forget, Namgung played Pike and had a huge impact on the early game and was instrumental in their one and only win so far this season.
Chad, I actually won something.
K Fear X. As we go towards our predictions.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
is that,
production team?
Production, I think there's a mistake.
Yeah, that's a mistake, by the way.
Yeah,
why so red?
Yeah, I mean,
did Degon flip-flop off being a bro fan already? Hell nah.
Does he care about the prediction?
Have you got something to tell us?
Do you have something to tell us or to Hanjin Brion?
Man, The fans are going to be so sad.
Like, what is this, Digon?
What do you mean? What is this?
Okay.
This is the world champions.
How much did you sleep?
against
I slept like
currently
4.5 hours,
ninth
but
place
I'm good.
Hanjin Brion. It's a little tough. But also, upsets happen when you expect it the least.
I
so
am
if everyone
good.
predicts T1, right?
This is
Right?
bro. This is bro, not KT. Different rules. Different rules. And yeah, I mean, I think.
Chat, T1 home
overwhelmingly,
ground.
the odds
I'll do the
do
ads now
favor
and then after draft
T1.
deal.
I just thought that maybe
You know
Digon
the
had a bit
drill.
more of a backbone on this one, but you know.
Justice for supports.
Some of my points I want to talk about is first, Carrier.
Oh, chat! Apparently we're the 13th highest earning GeoGuessr pros in the world.
Takes over the game. When he's playing the Pike, he just is such a massive impact on the map. So I think T1 just need to follow him, let him carry, and make sure they carry through to the later stages.
$7,000, baby.
Teddy is just the person you put your trust in. You know, I think the struggles have been getting to the later stages of the game, getting him in his position to carry, but you don't even need to give him that many resources, and he's been popping off in picks like the Ezreal. I think Bro has had a lot of struggles, but they have this late game absolute fire cannon if they can sort of set things up so he's in a position where they haven't fallen really far behind.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with your points as well. I think Carrier has been like dominant.
Yo, Silver Fox, thank you for the 25 gifted. Hey,
can have this kind
thank
of
you for the
advantage,
25
Enemy
gifted.
team has to ban 4 or 5 support
Much love.
bans in the draft. That means you have
Appreciate
such a
it, appreciate
great
it.
advantage once again. So I think not only for the draft but also in game, he pulls up so many great players. So just stick to the simple game plan. He's gonna bring you advantage.
Bro, it feels so
just
weird to
go
win
for
something.
effective And go for just normal plays. And for Brion, I think they just need to decisive. So I would call it like be bro-cisive, right? I think there are some plays where they had a great lead in the early game with their matchups, but I think they didn't really pull the trigger on the decision making.
You get used to losing, bro. Normally I get used to losing quite early on. Yo, I was getting edged into the knockout stage. I thought, nah.
You put bro. That's clever.
Yeah. He's getting ready for his pommet. That's actually what that is.
All
no
right.
in-brocision later on for the bros. And for me, I think there needs to be no mid-game mishaps. You know who's a player that we didn't really talk about, who's had a pretty solid start to the season? It's Gideon Grubbs. The
Giddy up.
name says it all. He's had great early games.
Now you can play
Brion
ENC.
have had
No.
solid mid-games
No.
with gold leads. Against Gen G, they were up 4K.
I found out today my manager
And then
loves
we
your
made the
streams.
highlight
Onto
on
the
when
guy
they took a really
who
bad team fight and then
was
lost
getting
the whole
fired.
lead and then lost the game. So no mid-game mishaps for the bros would be key to them getting a victory. And for T1 and T1 fans around the world, and
Now
League
the
of
manager
Legends
loves to
fans
stream or
around
what?
the world, you're getting to watch the greatest player on the greatest team
And mix in the
greatest
T1 uniforms.
organization in esports with the greatest.
Are they at the
fans
event
in
or what? Are they
LCK.
performing?
Just enjoy the circus that it is. They've changed the parts, but the spirit has remained the same. T1 are must-watch, not just League of Legends, but must-watch esports.
Well, you're literally against me because I was saying that like we don't need more.
They were there
circus.
yesterday.
We need
Ah.
simple plans, you know?
We need circus.
Like,
don't we need circus?
No,
We don't want
I
boring
think-
League of
so
Legends.
If I'm T1 fans, I'm done. You know, like I'm done with the circus.
T1
Like,
fans are
please
like,
get me a
"Oh,
win.
No, don't do that, Doran. What are you doing? Oh my God, Doran! Don't you want that feeling? This bro
Oh,
show's give you
yeah.
this.
We had enough.
It's gonna give you.
We had enough.
And
you know? We
mix
just need a
LCK
win.
team.
We?
I mean T1.
We
did?
No,
I mean, I predicted T1, so.
I think what we know about fans is that no matter the ups and downs, how things go, they will stay true to their team. Like, I couldn't imagine a diehard fan not predicting their favorite team. Like, if I was sitting here with a Bro fan, it'd be crazy if they didn't predict Bro to win.
For
because
real.
They're just such a big
For
fan
real.
of the team. We just know that through thick and thin, fans stay true to their favorite teams. And that's what I love about esports and about League of Legends.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the spirit, you know? Even though there's a low chance, you support your team. That's how esports work. Like, your favorite team, they can do it. Believe in themselves, you know?
We'll see if the bros can get it over the line, or will T1 continue their dominance, their
All right,
two-game
boot it up.
streak in road shows. We'll see you after game number
Boot
1.
it up. No. No. No.
to go. No map, no light, just scar to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world lead the way. Everyone was mine to make every
Trophy in the cabinet. Yep. I think me and Ludwig need to qualify for the most recent for the next GeoGuessr World Championship. Is it a long stream today? Yeah, today is LCK. I think I'll finish after LCK, nap, and then come back for LEC. And then end after LEC, and then we're chilling. That might be the play. The 2026 home ground, the World 25 trophies on display. Hey, yo. Someone, yo, if I was there, I'm gonna snatch that shit.
자, 오늘 준비된 경기는 그 SK 로드쇼 T1 홈그라운드 경기 여러분들을 기다리고 있습니다.
Home ground.
홈그라운드로 펼쳐진 매치.
Paint the ground red. What is that, Doja Cat?
한진브리온의 경우는 경기력만 봤을 때 분명히 더 승리를 했어도 안 생각이 또 많았거든요. 그러니까 정말 이렇게 혼란스러운 시기에도 1승 1승이 그만큼 더 간절해지는 거잖아요.
Oh my god, is that the roof of the home ground? What the fuck? Look at those screens, bro. T. Yo, how many people are there? Oh my god, is that the Squid Games game? DOFPK. Hey, W Bro friend though. Yo, W Bro fans for rocking up. Aww. Yo, the whole fucking family's out. Bro, he was probably there to watch Faker with his first before even the family even started, bro. He's the day one.
We're not there. We're, of course, in Lowell Park, but everyone is packing out the place in Incheon. And I'm Atlas, joined by Wolf, and we are ready to get into it.
Yeah, we do have a potentially very one-sided Saturday showdown on our hands.
I don't think Bro are going to do it in 2 games, Wolf. I think they're going to probably do it in 3.
It could be a 3-gamer.
There's a way that they're going to make that one happen.
You know, T1 definitely have it in them.
Yeah.
To bring it to 3, one way or another. As it is going to be, as we
Chat, you're saying no crowd. La la la. Yo, chill out.
The first time ever that Bro is going to be on a road show or a Bro
They're
show
casting from the studio. Yeah, chill out.
Because this team has never traveled really to
They didn't get a seat.
Events, right? They've never been able to play outside of this arena. So we'll see what they have in store for us today. I do think, I know I've been saying this a lot. I know they're in 9th place. Kind of underrated though, our Hanjin Brion. I think this team actually could do a little bit more than what they're doing right now if they play through Teddy more and they minimize the mistakes. It was talked about there on the desk in the pre-show that this team is not decisive when they need to be, and I think that's one of the problems they need to fix.
Well, we'll see whether they can, because playing through Teddy seems to be the end of the game.
My god, there's a lot of people. Hey, we're doing the walkouts already.
We welcome T1 first. The walkouts
wait, what the fuck? Wasn't it Dora a second ago? Or is Donor like going up together? Fake, hey yo.
You can see it is full to the brim of fans though, as Faker makes his way out here as well.
Black and red throughout the arena.
Pace Pal.
As you see
and
here
Terry.
Who has really been so
damn, we just get the replay.
Essential to T1's success so far this season. Faker
together as one. I wonder if this is because they were doing some things on stage before. They haven't actually walked out yet to play.
This team has also
They're probably gonna walk out again, right?
you know,
Nope, they're not.
tournaments than
Bro
anyone
already
else.
walked
They
out
have
as well.
won more
Never
titles
mind.
than anyone else. As on the other side, Casting leading the charge here as we go green for a moment. A little Christmas theme here.
I know.
A little early this year, but Teddy has been the guy for this squad. Namgung has improved a lot. and it was called out by Digon briefly there as well that Gideon has been super consistent. He has been very strong so far early on this season. Was able to go toe-to-toe with players like Kanavi, players like Canyon already here in LCK 2026. So I'm hoping that he can give us a good show here.
Oh.
And, there are some believers.
Well,
Yeah, 18.7%.
this is gonna be an email, basically. Like, it's good that we're in a big arena, but it's probably an email.
Favorite team.
Probably.
And I commend those who have done that.
Yeah.
I didn't personally, but they're not my favorite team. So
a little bit of a different look on
It's
the
probably an
remake
email.
predictions. A little bit different there.
So
What? What is that? What is that from? 98
so far.
Oh, Chiswick
As we can
Soup.
see, it didn't quite make it over to Chijijik or Soup either. As it turns out, 7% and 10% aren't exactly the most. However, right, if we apply some KT logic to this is a setup for a beautiful upset.
Sure.
This is a setup for the craziest upset ever. Oh my god, every caster prediction, 98% in the polls. It's their own fucking stadium.
There is also one
This is a world where like giddy up just randomly 1v9s.
Oh, just checking. Okay.
It's back there.
Before you said we need to address it, I didn't realize you're using the idiom. I thought like there was actually maybe an elephant
No,
here.
I am known as a bit of an idiot, so I think I would generally do that. But so Romer is going to be playing in the mid lane. Loki is out.
Romer.
And,
Good.
I did a little bit of
Yeah, Loki got kind of slammed the other day. Who was it against? BDD or?
Solo queue guard, currently not ranked
No.
1 at the moment. Bulldog still somehow
I think it was
just
BDD.
like rank 1.
I think BDD
here in
annihilated
Korea.
Loki.
Just kind of ridiculous that that guy just seems to just gets solo queue.
But I heard that if they win 2-0 T1, Faker's doing rolls and people are doing bets like forfeit T1 players. How do we see that without on the? How do we see that?
Trying to make things work
Is
here
there like a?
for Hanjin Brio.
Is
That's
there
the
like,
hope because when he was rank 1 and had an obscene win rate
Bro,
in
look at
solo
the roof.
queue, he did not play well in the LCK, so maybe spending a little more time in
maybe the opposite is true.
Yeah, maybe he needs to be focused
Look
a
at the
little bit
roof in
more
their
on
arena, bro.
coordinating with his team instead
Maybe
of
playing less solo queue
They're
and maybe
cooking.
getting some sleep could have been a thing
That
he was
could have been
doing
it
as
as
well.
well. You
He
know-
did look a little bit more chipper. As you can see there, it's not only glorious hair for Roma. Maybe there's a bit of a spark in the eye. You know, that he has because he's gotten those solid 8 hours. You remember those, Wolf? The solid 8
I
hours?
remember those.
I don't. I don't remember them at all. They're gone. Let's see what Duke can do though. As he is no stranger to big stages, as we know. World champion in 2018.
so if Doran hits 5 deaths across 3 games, he has to take 5 self-defense. If we win, Owner says he's gonna head straight to the stands. If we pull a 2-0, he's gonna do 3 front rolls. If Pace gets a solo kill, he's gonna take an ice-cold shower. If Carrier gets the win, he's gonna stream a horror game session.
He got it done.
He did.
So that's the
And,
forfeit.
I mean, the Shy did. But he did too.
I mean,
The Shy? Did someone say the Shy?
He's a world champion as well.
Yep.
Did someone say the Shy? Mod check.
But him and Pioshika were like they were working together. You remember what Pioshika was saying about how like they train each other and like he'd give him all the good feedback and stuff like that. You know, that was a
Nah,
team.
the Faker hat goes
Reckless is
hard.
also
I
a
was
world
going to say,
champion.
look, on the other side,
Gotta
you
be
got
Reckless.
T1. Reckless was right there.
See?
I got to
right.
translate his interview for the Korean stream after he won his title.
I remember that. Was very funny. All right, let's
see.
do it.
Let's see what happens here in this draft. T1 are.
I wonder if
going
we.
to
I
have
wonder if
first
there's a
pick
crowd
here
mic that's
in
working
the
or
right
not.
first selection on red sign as Hanjin Brion goes
Is
to
the
blue
crowd
side.
mic working?
I don't think there are many things to discuss here out of the normal meta picks, and obviously Carrier's bar.
Because so far we haven't heard anything. And on the old home grounds we got the walkouts at least.
Rising in priority, and a lot of our AD carries
Should
are
we
using it as a
be
comfort pick, which is
concerned?
great. Also into the Jarvan pick, which often goes over first because you have that extra mobility and safety. So if we see a Jarvan first pick, the Ezreal will likely come through here from Teddy, unless it's banned.
Yeah.
Is not because they went for the Varus ban.
I mean,
which
if
is
you
more
ban
standard.
Ezreal here,
T1
Jarvan first pick is kind of
the,
broken. I
the
want to see if
classic
T1 have
3
good
bans here.
Jarvan prio, because Jarvan seems broken when Ezreal's out.
Right? They could have taken one of these Obviously, they have something else on the mind. Xin Zhao
I think Ryze is a bit of a scary champ if it's not banned by blue side, because I think Ryze on 3 is kind of annoying to play against with bans, which means you'd have to pick it here. But they're gonna go Azir, so it checks out. Of course they are. T1 home ground, game 1. 5k people, how many people? I don't know. Instalock Azir. Find the road.
Of course. So Roamer, first time back in a while, will have counter pick.
I mean, Ezreal Jarvan is a very normal 1-2 here. People play Ziggs into Azir, people play Akali into Azir, people play Yone into Azir.
Like the Jarvan more right now, but it's owner,
okay,
so
Xin Zhao is already kind of weird.
Could feel great, but I don't think owner is going to be like, oh no, I couldn't play my favorite. I guess I'll have to play Jarvan, which is really strong.
Is it going to be Xin with half of an Ashe Seraphine or half of like a Yunara Lulu or something like that?
I feel like Yunara Lulu is safer here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind just locking the Lulu, and then if they pick away the Yunara, then you're like, well, we'll play Aphelios. Something
could just go for the Ezreal here and say, well, you are playing Jarvan almost 100%.
I think they have to pick Ezreal here, right? Surely.
That could be another way to play it and use the Xin Zhao as a bit of a front line here for Teddy.
It is Teddy.
So
because the match into Xin is Jarvan here. But now I think owner needs to go Vi, but Vi Azir is kind of mid.
Do you know what would be so incredibly cool?
But they could just slam Ashe Seraphine here, to be honest.
Even though he never uses skins, because of the Easy Hoon announcement,
how did the GeoGuessr tournament go? We won.
That would be 100%.
The semifinals was so hype. We were against Jinxie and Onapixel in the semifinals.
Absolutely. I just love it. If it was
okay, they're going Nico, which means they might be going Jhin or Kai'Sa, but Kai'Sa Nico Azir sounds a bit too much if you're dropping jungle. Are they going Nico Nocturne? Are they going Nico Vi? Or are they going Nico Jhin?
Has been gravitating towards the Nico in the majority of his games.
They're going Nico Nocturne. Makes sense. Drop AD. AD, you have Jhin, Kai'Sa, Corki.
Synergy with Nico.
I think they will have 3 ADs here no matter what.
Or if he was happy to play Lucian, Nico.
There's the Akali into Azir.
Akali pick has really risen in priority, especially into the Azir. Yeah, and it's
I think
a big test for Roamer
is Yuumi ban good?
Back here to try to come at the goat with the
is Yuumi ban good?
With a Xin Zhao jungle, so this composition is already a little bit rickety here for Bro, but has high potential.
Because if I'm banning supports here, I'm banning Yuumi and I'm banning Nami. And if I'm not banning supports here and I'm banning tops,
as far as that synergy is concerned, but I mean Xin is kind of strong in his own right. Crescent Guard can be very,
I don't know if you need to ban any tops actually.
A bunch of the damage.
You could ban like.
I wonder if they just ban Corki, because Corki follows up on Nocturne Dive really well, follows up on Nico Engage, has great 2v2.
Gnar ban is okay if you're blinding like a tank top or something.
Decent escape with Valkyrie, which could get him out of the way of an Akali that's chasing him down or something like that.
Yeah, that feels really good.
Yeah.
Take away safe
it's like fine.
Here, blind picks for casting seems to be the strategy for the side of T1.
Doran, Renekton, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a possibility he goes Renekton.
Azir has always been classic. It's the old Genji meme, but
yeah.
I would say the best AD for T1 is Jhin.
Something else they're a little bit more worried about.
I like Jhin a lot in their comp.
Lucian. I don't think Pace wants to play Lucian Nico, but he absolutely would. They'll take the Jace
Wow,
away.
they banned Jace.
Yeah, okay, so not focusing towards the bottom side of the map anymore, just going to get rid of one of Doran's favorites. Which does make a little bit of sense. I
think T1 can just pick Jhin Sion 4-5 and the game's over, isn't it?
Nico just because it can be so oppressive.
Maybe a Gwen ban here, or
on the bottom side of the map, depending on what his partner's going to be.
I think if you're going to play a slower top lane
Ambessa, nah.
It has to be like Zahin. I don't think you can play a Cassante or a Sion here very well in this draft because
Gwen ban. Yeah, they're gonna go Jhin. They're gonna go Jhin Sion 4-5. It's over. I think in draft it's cooked.
Playing Sion.
Yeah,
is what I'm kind of getting.
It does look that way. I like that Brion are going to go for.
I think if he goes Renekton blind, you could just go Vayne top if you want.
Just doesn't have the firepower it needs to utilize this.
You could go Vayne now if you want, or you could go Kennen.
Renekton. Now, if you want to play Sion into that, it's also going to be a little bit tricky. In the early game, we'll have a lot of prio there top side. So it's a pretty cool pick here for Bro that they take away.
Yep.
But I think sticking with Sion Jhin is pretty good.
As well. Jhin and Nico together would be a lot of early game power here. I am obviously a little bit personally biased against the Jhin but he has been finding a fair bit of success, especially with the steadily evolving build, sometimes not having a
I've been becoming a Jhin lover.
very nice.
Aurora's good, yeah. I like it. I like that pivot. I like that pivot a lot.
I did kind of forget about this, to be honest, because
Ezreal Elise is dog shit. Ezreal Elise is straight liquid fucking horseshit. He's not picking Elise. You're not playing Ezreal Elise. That makes no sense. That actually is the most rage bait hover in the world. Nah, and it's working on me. It's working.
They have a lot of setup between the Renekton stun and the Xin Zhao engage. I kind of feel like the biggest part of this composition, the toughest part and the part that has to be executed the best is Doran's job here for T1. Everything else kind of plays itself, right? You have the Nocturnal, Fakers, Azir,
Elise, Ezreal bot lane. Elise, Ezreal bot lane.
An amazing
Elise,
here on this Nico, and the pace can follow up on.
bot
But if
lane.
you fall behind, or the Aurora doesn't do damage for any reason, or gets popped, or is behind in this game, which it shouldn't happen.
What are we
into
doing?
Renekton, if Doran messes this up for any
Elise,
reason, I
Ezreal
think
bot
this comp
lane.
gets a little bit tougher
How
to
does
play
that make
for
any
T1.
sense? You pick Elise to win bot,
think their comp is both
and you
more
pick
meta
Ezreal to go
and more
neutral,
well-rounded than
and
what
slightly
Hungry
win
have
bot.
on their side.
Yeah, not to mention, you know, Nocturne
Eh?
Jhin just inherently work well together with the range of the curtain call and the snap engage, and yeah, my goodness. Look at this, the Inspire
One of
Arena
the
is
T1 fans
entirely
tweets,
full.
after sitting down getting ready for the games, it's quite nice, but Atty, your head's too big, I can't see.
Season, LCK here in 2026.
I mean, a lot of esports would be lucky to have their finals here.
Yeah, exactly. We did. In fact,
Atty,
have
your
our finals
fucking head's too big, bro.
That did happen. And this is about as packed as it was then. As it turned out, it was pretty packed when we were there for the LCK final as well. But man, T1 certainly know how to draw a crowd. Let's see whether they can bring us a game as well. And I think that question really does rest with Hanjin Breon, because if they can make this interesting, my goodness, what a day it would be.
Oh my god, T1 fighting.
Wait.
No, I just did the T1 one.
That's what I was thinking. Where's my bro one?
Well, I don't know how many bro fans are there, so they're just trying to be polite, maybe.
Well, wouldn't you like?
Oh my god, Dorat.
You know, I mentioned Doran.
And a dice.
He
Dorat.
Just flash on him, Casting.
Dorat.
He doesn't have any more buttons, so I don't think he should do that. But getting a pretty massive lead here at level 1 in a
level
tough matchup.
2 gank, maybe. Yeah, Doran is in.
Doran has been taking some damage.
This is a cool little level 1 hit here for casting, because he's like, I can't get to that ranged champion. What if I just press E twice and get on him
LPL has a
that way?
Malzahar? Yeah, I know already, I
A
know.
few times before he actually has any skill points.
Oh, worked pretty well.
I know,
And so
I
casting, of
saw
course,
it
going to
already.
be more deadly when he does reach level 3, where you can stun and then do a bunch of damage back and heal yourself and all that sort of stuff. As Roma looking for a little bit of damage here towards Faker as
Yeah,
well.
Faker
You're
gets the
mentioning
minions.
the fact that the Akali matchup into the Azir has been one that a lot of our
Yes,
players
lethal
have really
tempo,
liked.
what? Already procced.
Currently, Faker doing just fine. It's out farming quite nicely. As there is the stun to come through.
Okay,
Level 2
casting.
taking the Ravenous Hunter here and casting. avoiding a
Okay,
bit of the damage
casting.
there from
I think it's
Doran,
time
but
to
I think
base
Doran
Doran.
has to go home. Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
Yeah, Doran got kind of cooked level 1.
Kind of thought that, I mean, look.
Did they really
I
pick
don't
Elise
end
support
this
to
matchup
lose
too
lane?
much myself, but I kinda
They
thought he was
didn't
gonna
go
be, "All right, well, I did
Yumi
enough. Guess I'll
after the
take you
Yumi
to
buffs.
sustain off these waves,
When Ezreal
continue to
works
get
with
my health
Yumi,
advantage."
Akali,
Casting
and
was like,
Xin.
no, I go in on this, actually, and push him
They
to
went
teleport.
Elise instead of
And that
Yumi?
was the call.
For
Now he
real?
has level 3, so he's got the full kit, and Doran is down a teleport. So a pretty huge advantage picked up here for casting early.
Yeah, and the
What
fact that
are
he's the
we
melee
doing?
champion, right, that is going to be taking a lot of harass, you've now sort of got a luxury teleport.
I can't
in
wait
the
to watch
lane,
Bro
which is
bottling at 2v2 kills and the game
crazy valuable.
ends right there.
And probably will be using it right now, but has an extra wave to spend. Might actually be able to get an item
He
or
gets
two.
boots and refillables, so he can continue to apply a little bit of pressure here, and we'll be able to deal with that poke you mentioned with the refillable.
Is he an Elise OTP? Yeah, but he's
Doran, on the
terrorizing
other
his
hand,
AD
only
carry.
getting refillable on his back, so pretty nice.
Ezreal
advantage.
doesn't
We'll
wanna
see if
fight
casting
like
can push
Elise.
this any further. I think it's going to now become a lot trickier, especially with where this wave is right now, for him to do any more. But he got through the hardest part, and in fact generated a lead during that moment. So great work from him.
Yep, very impressive. Playing very respectfully, as we see. As Roma going to find another electrocute here. Doesn't get the backflip, though. That would have been a lot of damage if he wasn't going to be hit by the turret.
Yeah, Faker needs a base here.
Faker was close enough to make that one work out, but it looks like Faker is just going to be going back. and Roma will have control of the wave.
Every time I wake up, or every time I fucking sit here, my hair turns into a triangle.
That is
Why?
true. Akali takes a little bit of time before she's really able to threaten the Azir. Needs level 6 in most cases. Gideon's going to head up here because Doran has turned this lane around. He is still holding a flash, and he's going to need it.
Yeah, there's another slice and dice as the flash immediately follows. But Doran gets far enough
Oh my
away
god, Renekton couldn't get in range with the stun.
Still has to use the flash,
I think if Gideon flashed earlier, they could actually kill.
Really nice flash timing there for Doran. Oh,
dearie me. The Deadly Flourish is named pretty well, as Namgung is going to have to slink away.
If there was a flash earlier,
at least be able to do that. Teddy might just stick around to pick up the wave.
I think it's a
that
kill.
Looks like it is going to be the option, but it's going to be a pretty nice back here for T1.
T1, they do get Doran. I mean, Doran gets himself out of there. T1 do get away with his aggressive positioning there.
T1's just kind of winning bots.
It could have been really disastrous.
Oh, they're playing Elise and they're losing bots.
Gideon as well, committing in. And Owner now gets to be like, okay, well, that
like
was the
Caitlyn
scariest
Elise,
part
it
where
makes
the
sense,
enemy
right?
controller is relevant.
It
I
makes
don't have
sense.
level 6, so he's getting closer to level 6 himself. And we'll actually see right now Namgung on that ward as he's coming over to the mid lane. Keria matching.
Once again,
there's no
casting
spells.
goes in. We'll
I
take
think
a little
Draven
damage
Elise
on the
can
way
also
back, but now
kind of
Doran with
make
no
sense.
teleport
Is he gonna...
leaving. Cocoon has to be flashed. Good respect
Okay, he
there
didn't go for the
Faker to make
predict.
sure that he does not die to the Elise gank as Carrier is over
It's
here
a kill
as well.
though, he's just
Casting
dead.
looking for a little bit of an angle as Doran wants to clear out the wave. Slice, dice, and Doran goes down.
Oh, imagine he leveled up on that kill. He's so close. Faker is alive because Keria saved him, but Elise just flash queued him to kill.
A 1-for-1 in the mid lane that was
Akali had no flash, right? Oh, she did have flash actually.
Needed one more auto. Crazy how close I got. Namgung is like, I win these.
Yeah, Carrier's like, so do I.
Yeah, I don't think Namgung in fact wins these at
With
that
Q?
health level.
Yeah, there's a really
Oh my god. Does he die? Minions? No, he doesn't. Oh my goodness. That's fucking psychotic from Namgung. Are you king? Good read from Keria as well to survive that. Oh my god, that Elise is wild.
He doesn't have level 6. Doran misses the weirding onto him because he's trying to clear the wave, so he doesn't actually get that extra damage through. So casting
Oh,
has
Renekton's
this
so
kill.
close to leveling up when he does
It's
this. If he
100%
does, he
worth
levels up
the
ult and he
Gets
lives.
the extra 100 gold for first blood. Here,
Oh, Faker.
Romer
That E.
unfortunately did not
It's actually
quite
fine,
have
but then I
the
guess Romer
damage.
just gets
And
6
this is also
randomly and he
incredibly
doesn't
risky
realize.
because they know Keria is nearby. Goes for the ult in here.
Oh man, just barely. Good.
Yeah, the flash
from,
doesn't do anything from
Namgung to
Akali.
Make sure that they get the kill.
If Namgung misses that, then it's a
It's hard to use flash there to outplay anything.
Oh yeah.
It's still not ideal, but you know, both these early aggressive plays here for Bro don't set them behind. In fact, casting is, he got the extra gold from that trade, and this is not Doran putting him down. Like, he's continued to control this lane. In fact, Owner may even look for a gank himself up here topside once he clears these Krugs and hits his paranoia.
Yeah, he's gonna get 6 on
Krugs.
Krugs.
On the T1
Does
side,
Renekton...
right?
Oh my god,
A
ow!
bit of work towards Teddy here. But I feel like casting will be able to get a fair bit of value, as well as Gideon with his Crescent Guard.
Does
There's a lot of
Renekton
range
die to
champions
the...
that he will be able to
Yeah,
use
he
that
might die
ulti
actually.
very effectively against
He's
us.
playing
There
way
is the
too aggressive.
counter-engage here from Owner, turning it around towards casting. The
Alright, easy kill. Yeah, Renekton just kind of dashed in with no flash.
That is casting not finding the value there in the top lane.
That's probably one of the first times Donor actually came away with like an easy gank. Not gonna lie. Hey, sometimes they're very funny.
Blood in the water there, but Gideon was way
If
too far
Donor
away.
gets an
Even
early
Owner,
W,
who
that's a
has
good
paranoia,
sign for the
which I think you should
series.
expect at this point, is going to be able to join.
You know it, I know it.
Anywhere on the top side, he comes and makes this play. And he was expecting this. Doran was like, I need some help. He goes to clear his Krugs, gets level 6 off of it, and he just gets the punish. So I think a bit of a misread there from casting, unfortunately, after what was such a fantastic start for the Renekton.
Yeah, still, I mean, that is Paranoia on cooldown for quite some time. Problem is, that's Ultimate Hunter. That's the first ulti working out for the Nocturne. We talk about this all the time, that it's a great start for Owner in this game. And we need to, you know, talk about the fact that Owner is pretty good at Nocturne.
Yeah.
His win rate is...
It's one of his best
north
champs,
of
I think.
85%, I'm pretty sure.
I
at
think
this point in
Owner's
time.
2
He's
best
probably got
champs
a few games
outside
in it.
of
That is not
Rel
an Atlas stat.
are Lee Sin
Yeah,
Nocturne.
he is actually quite a Nocturne guy. He plays Nocturne when it's not meta. It's really meta right now, but there's been many an Owner game, often even at international tournaments, where he's like, no, this is actually the pick here.
Well, casting
Yeah, Sinzao is good, but I think Lee Sin Nocturne, he's top 2. His top 2 champs.
In the early game, has been
And there's like
a whole lot of
Viego.
angles as Doran notices
Did he?
that this could be a rough time, and then just
That is the
teleports
most
away.
Doran way to dodge a dive ever.
Yeah, the turtle port
That
out
is
of danger
literally
is
the
what he went
most
for
Doran thing
there.
I've ever
As
seen in my
Roman
life.
Once again, looking for an opportunity, dodges the Emperor's Divide quite nicely here as he will land the backflip. And does he have the ulti? The perfect execution.
Oh my god.
Roma in his first game back after a hiatus. That is gorgeous.
Oh my god. The angle of the R2 was so good to just only get one tower shot in his
Pushed
face.
away by Namgung. It means a plate additionally is going to go over to casting here, so he's got 2 in pocket. And will actually take the gold lead.
That was a
back from
really good
Doran,
angle from
despite
the
Doran picking up
Akali.
that kill from the gank from Owner. Doran's also down TP because he TP'd away defensively, so casting holds TP advantage in the top side. And this game, pretty interesting to start
Okay,
off the bottom lane.
bro is kind of cooking. Top's in a good spot, mid's in a good spot, bot lane's a bit chopped, but it's okay.
10 minutes time, and it's only, you know, a 500 gold lead for Pays, and obviously Namgung's been roaming around the map, so this is kind of expected as Roamer finds the angle here, hits the Q.
Oh, the backstep is beautiful
I
here.
mean, it's just the side step. It's
He
not a flash.
R1Es before the shot as well, and then he E auto Qs and he R2s to an angle where he avoids a second tower shot. I think the mechanics there from Romer were insanely good. His movement, that whole, oh my god, Carry a nice prediction. Well, they invested a lot there and they didn't get much. They just got the Akali flash.
And Casting was eating some honey fruit, just taking a little bit of a lunch break, and then there was a nocturne, but will just be slinking back towards that top side of the map.
A little bit of greedy here for Romer, but I think he's going to get away with it. He's got a Shroud.
Yep.
And he has TP. You mentioned Owner, he just ulted in there. He has an 86% win rate across 43 games in his
North of 85, I nailed it.
Yeah, he has... he's almost got 50 games in Nocturne on his career.
Yeah, it's the win rate is pretty ludicrous.
He's also kind of, you know, the history of League of Legends, kind of a late
Romer has
debut
ult
to have
up in
that
2
many
seconds. He
Nocturne
could.
games, you know?
Oof, it's kind of nice to go for a kill here, but Azir has ult.
To walk up to these minions, we'll be able to secure one with the
Yeah, I
shoulder
only slept
backflip.
4 or 5 hours, but bro, in my sleep, I was dreaming about GeoGuessr. It's so fucking cooked.
He is going to be.
I'm too deep.
Casting is, I mean, he's got his W charged here. He has Flash. Doran really needs to be careful without Nocturne on the top side of the map. Casting may just look for an aggressive trade.
Like zooming
to
around
TP
the
them
map, bro.
back in and continue to put the pressure on. So I like Casting's positioning here.
Yeah. He's also making sure that Doran's having a really rough time farming, right? Like, Doran's had to use almost all of his buttons on the wave and hasn't been able to do that, you know, Aurora thing where you get to zone your opposition out with that threat of the big burst.
He just did a ton of damage to him. He's got Flash still, so... I mean,
Oh,
Doran,
Renekton has ult flash here. He has the
might just
base.
have to give some of these minions up, but
Yeah, this
Owner
count
didn't have his
pick is
ultis on the bottom
not
side of the map,
working.
And Bro are on Dragon at the same time.
Well, there's the ulti out from Doran as well, so he's not going to be able to use this for said Dragon. Casting can teleport down. I think this is a dangerous one
Isn't
for
Doran
T1
just
to
dead here?
contest. I think he wants to kill. The flash in from Casting. He finds the Dominus, and the slice is there. Doran will be
Of course he kills him. Of course he kills him like that. Of course he wins it like that. Of course.
Looking to lock things down in the bottom side of the map as well. Gideon very, very low. Teddy does grab a kill.
Okay, well, Jhin is doing so much damage. What? Faker's dead. Flash outs from Giddy up, EOA. The Elise just dies. The Elise is just paper in these fights. How did Doran die? What?
Casting is laughing on the player cam after a disaster on the top side.
Yeah, because Doran died.
He is happy with
how
close this game is.
He won the outplay. And we panned away and he died.
He knows his mid laner just got a free kill.
That's
So
why he's
Casting here
laughing.
again, he knows Doran doesn't have ult. Doran's trying to clear this wave, but doesn't have
But how does he die to minions? There was no wave, was there?
Instead of using his ultimate early, he wants to use it
There's
for the
no wave,
extra
there's no
fury
wave.
here, but doesn't hit the E, so he's not able to get the second E. If he has the second one, he kills him and escapes.
Look, top right, look, he's fine. Oh my god, he died to an Ezreal ult in a fucking Drake fight. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Casting was laughing about. I
imagine it was.
And over here, Faker on the side.
I didn't even realize.
As you can see here, Carrier cannot peel for him.
Yeah, Carrier can't peel for Faker.
So this Jhin doing exactly what he's
Man,
supposed
Akali
to.
damage is
Rover
crazy
just
here.
Figures it out, man. This guy's Akali is devastating. And he has that Gunblade now completed. This is a big item spike for this Akali.
Exactly, and you know, sometimes we're like, okay, well, The Akali didn't get anything done early, didn't get online, didn't become relevant. And you've got that like side laning Akali that will eventually show up surely in a team fight, but he's just been doing so much work already in this game.
It's 1-1 in Drake's.
Held a gold
The
lead.
game is
And again,
pretty even.
Unable to get that solo kill, but still got the assist money. He's still dead even with Doran.
And he's still just trying to kill him. Dash Cannon going to be used to try and get Doran out of here. There's another ulti in trade for Doran's. And I think he wants to go in between worlds to get to a different one that Renekton isn't in.
Yeah.
Is what I'm kind of seeing here on this top side of the map. And remember, this was the counter pick that Doran chose into this Renekton.
I'm starting to wonder if this Jhin composition for T1 is going to work.
Oh, he
with
just backstepped.
Okay, hold on. Paze?
You should have seen Paze's
Sidestepped
movement
the
here.
Cocoon very nicely. Remember,
He
no
also
one has
sidestepped
half
the
a health
Ezreal
bar.
ult.
Well, like actually right now, but also just in
He
general.
dodged
At least
2
doesn't
skill
have
shots
health.
Yeah,
coming out of a
she
bush
does.
blind.
Also, a bit risky considering Paze is holding on to a cleanse right now.
Paze is
so even
clicking
if
his
that
mouse
did hit, he
quick.
would've just kind of laughed at it, but Teddy ends up doing some damage back.
Oh, nails the cannon as well as casting. Sidesteps an ability. I was very much expecting a slice in. See whether there's a dice in, but no, goes out and misses a cannon. So that's, I'm going to put that in the cons column.
The number one thing that our pre-show talked about, and even the Korean pre-show, at least as long as they kept it the
Okay,
same
base
as
coming
rehearsal,
out
which
from
I
Paze. He
listened
probably
to,
has his rapid fire
was
in base.
all about, are we fighting? Are we going in? What are we doing for
He
bro?
does
Like, are we
not. He
committing,
just
or
based
are
for a
we-
pink
are
or
we
some
leaving?
shit.
Are
My
we
guy.
going to hard commit to this, or are we gonna half commit and then leave and then lose the objective? So far, they've been heavily committing in their lanes, and also these early
you
scrappy
cannot
fights, and
convince
it's been
me
working
this
decently
pick
well
is
here. The
working.
game is practically dead even in terms
You
of gold.
cannot
It's
convince
the
me. The
Akali
level
lead
5 Elise with an
versus the
alternator
Jhin
is
lead,
now
but
absolutely
with
unleashed on the
composition, I
map
think
and
you
is
favor
fucking gonna carry the game.
Akali lead here.
You
Let's
can't
see if they
convince
can
me.
continue to kind
This
of
guy
stick
could
the
be playing a
landing
little
here with
meowing
this, because they
cat
have
that
so many
shields
threats to
Ezreal
Jhin.
who's gonna carry.
Faker is 0-3, right? He's not a massive threat in this game for a while here. There's going to be a timing where if we continue at this rate, bro have that 2-item Ezreal spike and they're ready to fight all the time.
Yep. We also have to say that Gideon got the grubs. So Gideon Grubs is online here for the bros. As Faker looking to grab some plates here on this bottom side. They know that Owner is here,
Roamer.
but of course very difficult
Q
to
doesn't
dive
hit.
Akali, and she does have a habit
Got
of
the
being
cannon, though.
invisible.
Yes.
That Shroud is now down, and now he's actually looking for an all-in onto Faker. There's the Emperor's Divide as he flashes,
Oh,
but
rolled.
doesn't find the angle.
There's no
Riptide
fear though,
is
so maybe he
taking
lives.
here.
Oh no,
Is
no
there
roll
another
back.
backflip? And the answer is no. Owner is
Wow.
just going to
Roamer just
lap up
sends
the
it, but
Akali.
Faker
He
can
had to flash
close
that
enough
Emperor's
distance
Divide,
away.
You know, you use the flash
It's
afterwards, and
really
Faker's
hard to
just
flash
like,
a
"All right,
zero
I
in
guess I
melee
finally
range.
got
I
one
think
back.
he definitely messed something up towards the end of that play.
I don't think he did because the Azir dash was like this and knocked and ulted, and Akali was a flashed the wall and didn't see the Azir was over
Again,
here.
was very close, and Doran played it well. It almost feels like, in some ways, bro, keeping this game really interesting, really close.
He doesn't have
but
enough
also, like,
gap
watching,
close, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't know where he went because of Nocturnal. Like if you watch, Faker's gonna go from here to here, and Akali's gonna go from here to here. So watch this, gets pushed, Faker's gonna dash up, flash the wall, he can't see him. He doesn't know where he
He
is.
flashes into the wall. He ults into the wall and then flashes, and then he's just out of position.
Yeah, but he also could have just flashed the Emperor's Divide if he knew the angle better, and then probably killed Faker there. But either way,
Oh, did he R2 into the wall? Really?
kind of
Oh, I didn't see that.
disaster for what he was trying to do.
That checks
Yeah,
out
a bit of an
actually.
awkward one. I think was hoping that he'd be able to use the second ult in order to get back to Faker after the Emperor's Divide, and then can use the flash in order to follow up if there's any attempt to escape. And he did
What
do
is
a
that
whole lot of
emote?
damage as we saw. So right now, Faker does have 100 gold in the lead. It is going to be the bros picking up
Azir
this
has a
first
gold
Hex-
lead?
Sorry,
What?
Chemtech Dragon. As we have a Chemtech soul
Okay.
this game, Orcs is maybe just off getting lunch or something like that, I assume. Cannon going to go wide once again. It's a little bit unfortunate. The Dragon lead, if you're a bro fan, is something that you can hang your hat on.
It's not.
There's at least that.
It's not the greatest dragon for their comp. I mean, the
Renekton
will like it, but
Faker should have gone
otherwise
Rocket
not
Belt
really
first
a-
item though, for
a
real.
big brawler in this comp, nor a lot of healing and shield.
Akali also, like, Gunblade's pretty good for, like, Omnivamp, and, you know, Zinzao has some in his kit. I mean, there's an angle.
Sort of, yeah. I'm with you. I like the positivity.
Yeah. You got to stay positive. As Doran tries to dash cannon his way out, Casting just going to go in for a bit of a trade instead of an all-in this time. As Carrier was
Is
making his
Gideon
way
in the
over.
game?
I don't know what the post
It's
game
true,
is
actually.
Gonna
What
like
the
for both
fuck is
these
Xin
teams
Zhao
when
doing
they're
this
breaking
game?
it down, but I guarantee you, Doran is. I hate this casting guy, man. He's got it out for me.
Yeah.
Like every time we go there, he's just
I
like.
feel
trying to
like
find an
Casting has
insane
been playing
all-in
pretty
angle
well
on
in this
Doran, or at
lane,
least
and
a
Roamer has been playing very
hyper-aggressive
aggressive.
trade. And he keeps
And
making
Keria
them
and Owner have been balancing both solo lanes to make sure that they can be there to help both.
Looking
to
you know?
see whether he
Whereas I feel like Elise has been running around pretending to be useful. And Xin Zhao has just been full clearing camps.
The True Shot Barrage hit, but it didn't really do too much.
All right, well, we slow down the game again for a moment here, as I think T1.
He did get Herald, 2 Drakes, and Grubs, so fair enough for that. But he hasn't really snowballed any lanes.
Still 0, 3, and 2, but some additional assists, some extra time in side lanes has put him into the advantage. And he is trucking towards the second item here. Now, Teddy does have his second item. It's not transformed just yet, but it will be with just a few more Qs onto these minions and or pays. So he's ready to hit that spike here around 19. And the next fight is going to be a really big opportunity for Bro to get back control of this game. But if they don't win a fight, like if T1 just ignore them or they get like Chemtech Soul Point and T1 gets a turret on the other side, I don't think that's a win for them. They need to be proactive or proactive and make something happen here, because if they're not,
Mega Pace complete your way. Hell yeah.
To outscale and starting to really become a bigger problem than what this Akali once was early on for Roamer.
Yeah, let's see whether Roamer can find a little bit more here. Of course, 2 items.
Yeah, Doran has
pretty
TP.
good for the Akali.
Faker's got all the vision in the world.
He's got 1
He just needs cover, and he can hit this tower for free.
And doesn't have very many stacks on his ring either, so hasn't been able to stack that one up after feeling a little bit...
Carrier just showing himself there. Making Roamer's... Oh my god, Roamer's getting bullied under this tower.
Hasn't necessarily made too many dividends, as now I'm going
why
onto this
am
mid
I
lane alongside
crazy?
Teddy. Pays deals with the wave
I
very
feel
nicely.
like Xin Zhao and
the
Elise
Bros
are
sort of
playing...
slowing down,
Elise has
and
been
they
sitting on mid
probably
waves the
should.
whole
Faker's
game.
taking his
Elise has been sitting here the whole game. And Xin Zhao has just been clearing camps up and down. They have not done anything on the map to like force this Azir off.
This problem is happening. Faker is just too strong on sides right now, and there's no resources that Bro can afford to send top side while they're trying to get this turret.
Akali has been sold this game. I'll say I think Roamer played pretty good, but he is being sold live and direct.
Okay, nothing crazy going to happen here, but this is T1 starting to really take a pretty massive advantage, and the Akali train has stopped rolling, right? There's no longer a snowball rolling down the hill for this comp. The Elise is going to fall off quite heavily in terms of what she's capable of doing versus the Pop Blossom engages for Keria. And when Pays has all of these moving parts firing correctly, he becomes a huge menace as well. He's already on 2.5 items himself. And despite Teddy picking up a lot of gold from that mid turret,
Gideon took the day off work so he could attend T1's home ground.
Team right now to where he can carry yet, even though he's on 2 items. As Faker,
yeah, just looking for an angle.
This Azir is spiking super hard. He has Rylai's, look at this.
And will now look to flash away. Teddy finding an angle towards Faker here as he doesn't land that last Mystic shot, which would have very much hurt. Still able to hold onto this turret.
The game is over.
Right
now you might say you're ulting or stop calling the game so early.
Keria being frustrating.
The Elise Xin Zhao haven't connected to the game. Azir is scaled. Aurora's in a good spot. I just don't see it. This Elise is level 7 with a... Actually, she has Protobelt. But this Elise can't be useful. I refuse to believe it.
And 25 seconds on Soul Point for the Bros. So maybe an angle. No flash on the Elise, but that is the only flash that is on cooldown.
They're blaming Xin. I wouldn't say I'm blaming Xin. I'm just saying their comp is Elise Xin Zhao need to... If I have Elise Xin Zhao, I want to invade Nocturne. I want to fight Nocturne. I want to play around bot.
Let's see whether they can.
But
as Gideon stepping up. I'm already taking a little bit of poke here from Keria, as Ona obviously can engage from any range he would like. As the Bros are in position.
Faker doesn't have TP, he's gonna have to slowly make his way over if they want to fight.
Also on a bit of a flank angle here, but is spotted by Roamer right now. True Shot Barrage just going to help out with the Dragon at the minute, but doesn't really hit onto the T1 players who are biding their time. Doran is going to dash in, does look for the Elise. He does manage to make his way out of there, but it's the Nico
Elise
that goes
dead,
down.
Xin Zhao dead, Pays dead. Faker's alive, no ult though. He has flash. Nowhere to flash too. Doran kills. Teddy's cooking. W's. Teddy Q misses. Doran auto attacking. Doesn't have execute. Q misses. EQ. Off flashes the Q. E slow. Q it misses.
Coming back off cooldown, and Teddy, despite that,
Teddy, man.
he is just going to leave.
Teddy frying that fight.
If he hits that Q, it either is enough damage to kill or he gets the E off of it.
It was a 3
So the Elise is insta-killed and the Xin Zhao is insta-killed. But look at Akali at the top of the screen. Blast Cone on top of Pace. Q flash R with Renekton. Nothing Pace can do.
into the backline. Namgung, his sacrifice was not in vain because he created a lot of disruption here. And once Faker is gone, Pays is gone, the damage is really only on Doran. It's very difficult to deal with this Ezreal, but some great sidestepping means that Teddy just cannot clean up. Gets the extra flash. This Q missing means that he doesn't get his arcane shift.
Man, it would have been very, very close. Teddy now
Why is
at
the
least
camera
has
zoomed
that
in so hard?
transformation done. And
Oh
Faker
my
hit
God.
6,000 assists. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that he has the most
Yeah,
in the
by
league.
far.
Wow. He
Actually,
does.
not by far.
But only by
Surprisingly,
45.
yeah, only
By
45.
45.
That's, look at all the supports and junglers up there.
Yeah, there's a lot that tend to get a fair few assists. Shout out to Lehens for being able to get there. Remember, he debuted how many years? 6 years after Faker, 5 years after Faker.
Owner won the Smite fight. Yeah,
Which
that's pretty
is,
important.
You know, that's a decent amount of time to make up, right? By getting a few assists with your teammates. We do play more games these days than they did in the past, but still, I'm going to say that's pretty impressive.
It's interesting how Faker is playing lethal tempo Nashor's Rush against Akali when people like Chovy, they would go like grasp into Proto Belt or grasp into Leanderies and become really unkillable. Oh my god, this positioning is pretty good from Renekton. Wow. Wow. The positioning from Renekton was insane there. And Teddy's just cooking everyone. He's dead, by the way. They're gonna get Nash. How did Casting get there? How did Casting get there? He just landed on top of Pays. Wow, Faker really doesn't want to do the roll on stage.
Picking Azir right now. T1 is really
He's like, hell nah.
List, and very few
Guys,
teams
I said well, I'll do it with 2-0.
And Roamer, the returning rookie, is able to take him out so many times. Faker is 0-5. Yeah, he is 0-5 on the Azir right now. But this team fight, the story of it for me
TPs to the
is
right.
the short teleport here from the Renekton. As Gideon goes through, this is extremely coordinated from
What a
Bro, right?
positioning
This
by
is
Renekton.
The exact opposite of the woes we
That
were
is the
talking
most.
about
That's the
in this
nicest
season.
Renekton
And
fight
Casting gets in a
ever.
position where you get a massive amount of damage done with both his ultimate and that Q there, gets the stun off. Pays is
The amount of work that Casting's been doing this game doesn't get reflected in his scoreline at all. I feel like he got counterpicked, did so good in his lane, and has found every angle, every right angle in fights.
And suddenly, game starts to feel pretty scary if you're a T1 fan. One of the many thousands in the arena right now.
He's actually playing so well.
Is likely to be dead, but does make his way out.
I guess Elise is broken. Elise is broken. Wrap it up.
Is spell shielded nicely by Ona. And that should be the turret going down with the help of these
Also,
Baron
Roamer
minions
has recovered
and
his way
some
into this game
grubs.
pretty well.
Thanks, Gideon.
He's actually almost level
Try to
16.
get some pressure on the top side at the same time. He doesn't have TP back just yet. And I think that's going to be the call here for Bro to send the Akali back and otherwise set up that deep vision. They do that there in T1's jungle. A lot of it will be cleared, but see if they punish Doran. I think he should get out.
He is not actually spotted by that Scryer's Bloom, but Roamer is still going to backflip his way in here, just does not check the brush. So Doran will be making his way out.
The game is over. Can you shut up this time, please? God damn it.
Over Faker. Well, it's like fake 2 levels because Faker's about to 15, but Pays.
Yeah, now I'm going looking for the angle. Does not find the cocoon.
Ghostblade.
Therefore, he will get out.
Ghostblade for Rocket Belt there.
All this guy does is
And
eat.
I mean, if Pays gets hit by
And
it, he
call
cleanses, but then
games
his
too
cleanse is
early.
down, so at least he is able to keep that.
Ooh, Roamer doesn't want to go 1v2.
Alright, I think Faker is going for the Rocket Belt now, or he's going Magic Pen Crypt Bloom or some shit.
How many
He's going
times
Crypt Bloom.
casting has used these mega cones to engage?
Yes.
I want to call the Chemtech Blast Cone the casting cone.
I'm down for it. Because like all the casters are
The
always talking about it as
casting
well.
cone.
Exactly, this is the thing. No one's going to understand why we're calling it the casting cone unless you've been watching this exact series right here.
I can't wait for other region casters to pick it up, but just not really get it.
Yeah, right. Although I think it doesn't make very much sense to call
Doran's
it
items
cone
are
in that
pretty
context, but
fucking
it's
good,
more
I would say.
funny if that then happens.
If the trend happens, you know, all we got to do is get Caedrel to start saying Caedrel.
Hey, that's true. Yeah, Caedrel,
start
if you're
pushing it a little
listening,
bit.
we need to make the casting cone happen.
The
because
casting cone.
really has been utilizing these blast cones so well in this game.
Got it, the casting
And
cone.
it's not every time, right? It's only when
But if FlyQuest make a video saying how Caedrel ruined casting after I make the casting cone and I help out here, this is on you, Atlas.
Casting is going to get this, you know, soul point here with his friends, and a Nocturne with vision all around the map against him is not as threatening
That's on you.
as he otherwise would be, right? You have a really strong Aurora, but still, like, only 82 gold ahead of this Renekton this late into the game, but...
Or should I say Jetless?
Doran, it feels like, hasn't been able to do anything in team fights so far this game, and the fights have been so split, not because T1 have messed them up per se, but because
if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
T1 have not responded well and have not been able to navigate through the chaos that Bro has set up here, and it's a lot of the time been Casting's Renekton as Gideon.
All right, just walks into the darkness as Doran almost kills Namgung, just 100 to 0.
Elise is in the game, guys.
Which,
I promise.
You know, we'd say sometimes would be an achievement, but it's an Elise. You kind of just breathe heavily in her direction, and she dies.
Yeah, the fact that he's on 3 deaths here at 28 minutes is actually pretty impressive.
I would say so. Some of Lehens' best Elise games, he died 9 times.
Yeah, it's like POM.
Yeah, exactly.
2, 9, and 4.
I think Beryl had at least 6 of those games as well. Shout out
Imagine Bro had a Uni right now. No, I don't want to be that guy, because I don't want to be hindsight Harold. But just imagine, oh my god, Caedrel, if I had wheels, I'd be a bike. I get it. But just think about it. He's one shot. Oh, nice stopwatch. Very nice stopwatch. There's now flash for 3 seconds. TP behind this clutch. Doran's listening to payphone. He has nowhere to TP to. Pace is fighting for his life the whole game. Probably solo killed here by casting straight up, and I see him flash out somehow. Owner's dead. Doran's still pushing top.
Audacious charge, and indeed it is audacious out of Gideon. Doran, he's given up on
no ult on Akali though. He should be fine.
I can understand it, but now
Which way is he going?
down by Roma, who does have him walking
He's going for the wave. And now he's TPing out.
Yeah, Akali struggles to
stop. He could have just ulted away.
Yeah, but, like,
Maybe he thought there was someone behind him. I mean, Elise was behind him.
There. He didn't have mana to try to extend that out. He used his ultimate already. T1 are falling apart, and this is a rare circus punish, right? We talk about the circus all the time, but this right here is T1 circus. Like, screenshot it and put it as your wallpaper if you're a T1 fan.
Yeah, Carry SE was correct, but it doesn't connect before the knock on the Azir ult, so he actually gets a frame to... I mean, he will be able to stopwatch in the route anyway, but...
3 seconds away, by the way, when he dies. He is so close to having flash up,
3,
doesn't get it in time.
2,
Miscalculation, you
1.
could argue,
Azir flashes up.
Here, they
now.
heal for him, and
now.
Just fall apart because there's another
Casting used the casting cone as well to engage onto Pace.
Exactly.
Casting used the casting cone.
TPing on the flank, and
it's perfect.
And then Doran, right after this is forced to TP away, so he doesn't have TP. And T1 now suddenly 2.5 thousand gold behind.
This is starting to become a real advantage for Hanjin Brion. Now Baron has spawned one more time. And the Bros, they've got a pretty terrifying turn.
Nah,
right?
I feel like this is one of the weaker Azir performances I've ever seen from Faker, and EasyHoon just joined the team. So he's probably doing this to like give EasyHoon a little bit of like a reminisce of like, yeah, this is what my Azir used to look like. You were the better Azir. Welcome to T1.
Can be a little scary, but not going to have an engage just yet. The Bros with a fair bit of vision towards that top side right now aren't too worried about T1 starting a Baron in 1.5 minutes until we have a Chemtech Soul.
And T1 are playing.
I don't want to look at chat because someone might say who's EasyHoon, and then I'm just gonna flip.
For the Aurora, who has to be on the bottom side of the map right now to deal with this matchup, and that means that it's hard for T1
Alright,
to
it's
sneak
1
a
minute on
Baron
Soul.
or like try to set up a fight around the Baron because they will need their Aurora to TP in. They have a Jhin, they don't have the Baron damage, so they kind of are stuck here. Trying to figure out how to play this mid-game. And Bro, we're like, we're looking for a soul here in a minute. Baron's not really on the table for you, so we can just kind of keep some residual vision around there and otherwise try to protect insides. And Doran's teleport's so far away.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that there's nothing that T1 could do here, but they really have to play very carefully and very slowly and wait for Bro to make the first move and look for a punish. And if they can buy time and slow this down until Doran's TP is back,
yeah,
that's
Jin's items are good.
And we have to return to what the space was talking about on the pre-show, right? This is going to be the Bro test, the biggest test for Hanjin Brion, because one of their weaknesses has been navigating late game team fights and figuring things out, getting onto the same page and making it happen when the pressure is on. And this is kind of where T1 thrive. At the moment,
but can Pace survive these fights is the important question.
with some great play out of T1 that we know they have in them.
Faker taking some damage, and Romer is not here yet.
Yeah, he's going to make his way in now, as Doran does a lot of damage to Namgung, but this time his health bar is looking all right.
Yeah, I think he missed the E maybe. Or the Q, one of them missed there.
Right now, and T1 have positional advantage.
Bro could give this up, but they want to really force the fight.
Yeah, it looks like they do just want to commit to this. True Shot Barrage.
Oh, that S-Field value is crazy. Okay, Teddy, come on now.
Arcane shift forward. He is ravenous right now. As Between Worlds goes Doran, just for some poke damage.
Doran is completely whiffed.
Pop Blossom connects as Carrier gets himself out immediately, but Roma's already taken him down.
Oh, Faker finds Ezreal. Oh my god, he got Teddy. But they lost the Drake, right? Pace is still alive. But Pace is like on a different screen. The fight is winning, but... Well, it's not winning, but the fight's kind of even, but... The Jhin couldn't do anything this fight.
If Teddy lived there, but he does go down, and so now it's a little bit trickier. I think they're going to look for reset, or maybe...
I think Doran's using way too many spells to try and kill Elise. Yes, Flash, but... Oh, Pace does a lot of damage here. He does 0 damage here. He just runs away after one auto. Yo, why do I feel like the Jhin can't walk up ever?
2-1-4 on the Zinzao wasn't necessarily.
Yeah, I think the Baron angle is correct with Renekton TP, but it's too slow.
He has been so aggressive though, and so
But Ezreal is 8 seconds and Azir is dead for 40. It's a bro Baron rush. Like here, Doran, he ults, but then he flash combos Elise.
He half-health 3 people. Yeah. And now Faker's at half health, and Faker has to really buy this time.
Look at where Pace is. Look at the Doran here. Look at Doran. Flash combos Elise misses.
Look at the angle that Faker takes.
And now it's literally 2v5.
Comes in here behind and goes deep for this, but they unfortunately don't have the bottom side of the fight won. The Akali is still incredibly relevant. This is such a tanky set of champions that are left here to chase them down, and eventually they end up getting Faker moments later. Now, Baron is here to be able to take it.
Oh dear.
Owner, how good are your smites today? You won 1 on the Drake.
The Baron as casting, he can tank it pretty comfortably here. And
I think Bro's resetting that is correct. There's no point in flipping that.
He's just not going to have a low health bar for very
How are we
much of
35
this
minutes
game.
in this clown show?
And now Pace takes another True Shot Barrage. Teddy is terrifying with 4.5 items.
And I mean, Majai's got picked up here for Romer, who I think has really...
Is this the most impressive re-debut we have ever seen?
Well, I mean, effort was pretty crazy, but...
Oh, that's true. And it's the longest winning streak KT have ever had in the history of the organization because Effort re-debuted. Oh, well, it's the wrong year. It's the wrong year for Roma to do this, man.
Pretty much, right?
Second place ain't bad. Something like that.
Gideon has GA now. And even though T1 stopped the initial Baron, they had to use Paze's ultimate to do so. Faker doesn't have Flash.
Faker has Rabadons. I don't know, I'm looking at T1's items and I'm thinking, surely they're fucking OP, right? How are they not just murdering?
This is really scary.
But I guess there's just so many good defensive items.
As well, and
that kind of prevents a lot of their damage, right? When they're playing double AP solo lanes. So then, if they have these items and Jhin is running away to a different fucking universe, then the damage just isn't there.
Extra damage and having that extra healing as well that the Lifeline would provide. T1 need to make sure that they execute him. In goes Gideon one more time.
Is this too deep? Because they used a lot already, bro, here.
Could find an angle here. Perfect execution is not actually going to come on through as that True Shot Barrage. That could have actually...
I think they have time. I think they can do this. Teddy's right here. Teddy's right very nearby.
No, he's got he bumped his head. He needs to go home. He needs to go to the hospital.
He's like, guys, I missed the E, so I guess
he hit a tree branch on his way over, I think.
Caston was like, my finger was on the TP, but if you say so, I guess I guess we'll let the game go a little longer.
I think he put the calculation into the FTL wrong. You know, it's what happens sometimes.
But it is funny how I do think the margins for doing that Baron were so thin that he misses the E over the wall, and they're like, nah, actually, we can't do it now.
Yep. I hope someone appreciated the Battlestar Galactica reference. If you did, I appreciate you too.
It wasn't me. I'm sorry to say.
Battlestar Galactica.
I appreciate you.
I mean, if you've got some time, I say jokingly to Dad, you could watch it, but you won't, and you don't have time. So
how long is that
maybe
show?
Somebody else can instead. As Roma will be able to take down this
it's Star Trek, Star Wars, and Battlestar Galactica? Are they like the 3 stars?
Yet, and it's only a 3,000 gold lead. And there is almost, like, it's under 2 minutes to Elder. This is still T1able. This game is
Stargate.
still very T1able.
I kind of feel like with double GA, Teddy
Yeah,
on Ezreal,
double
at 38
GA,
minutes,
Sterax, Spirit Visage, Moles, Zhonya's, like, surely they don't have the damage here, unless Pace can kill them, but...
Like, I think this is just gone.
I mean, it should be, unless it's stolen.
Well, Owner, do you want to steal it? You have Flash out to get back out. Oh my god,
around.
Faker's
Teleport does
TPing
come
in the
make sure
pit,
that
by the
they
way.
have some vision available, and they've also got some of these control wards in the back of the pit. But T1 just, sorry, Bro just pull off. In goes
Oh,
Owner,
Owner got it, actually. And he's out. What?
Obviously, he was going to steal it away. As now Roma looks for a flank angle, but he's on
What?
vision himself.
Owner smites are back or what? Owner smites the last few weeks have been pretty rough.
Comical how that happened. But let's see if Bro can escape now because they're kind of getting
Yeah, they see them. They see them with full vision, right? T1 can just delay them.
Turret is up for grabs.
It really does feel
Ow.
a little bit like the script writers are getting lazy. I'm not going to lie. As Roma looking for an angle here, but more control vision is there
Base
for
is coming out from
T1. As Faker will
T1.
take down this inner turret
Elder's
in
up
the
in
mid lane.
40 seconds.
So everything that Bro did everything right for the most part. Like they cleared the vision, they stopped the Baron, like they stopped taking it, they held the HP, they cleared the vision, they pushed Faker out first. They're like, okay, if Owner comes in at this point, it's gonna be
Is it
really
game over
difficult
from
to
that?
steal.
No,
and
it's
then
not.
he stole it at like I want to say 500, so they kind of just messed up the smite.
Yeah, I would also go to the sky.
Oh my god, Doran wasted his ult.
As now I'm going, almost dies anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Doran with the pullback is
Owner
almost able to kill him.
Of course, still has his ultimate available after using it just moments ago because he is knocked.
Doran is obsessed with killing the Elise.
As casting almost gets
He's
one
doing.
shot by Doran
He's
as
getting
well.
a lot of
This
damage down
doesn't
though.
seem like it should be
He
allowed, but
is
he finishes
damage
his death
farming.
cap, and now it is just killing everyone. Yes, an Elder is up and available. Oh, the Bros really, it feels like something has gone wrong.
Starting to teeter a little bit. I mean, obviously with the Baron on the other side, you don't have pry-out. It's hard to wrap around, but they do get in position to actually pull T1 back. Roamer?
Yeah, let's see whether the backflip is going to be enough, and it is.
Does he have
Dash cannon
power?
as well to create even more space as the rest of T1 thinking about starting this up. Gideon's there. And
Wee
Chaos
Pace,
over here as
you
well.
are
It
getting
is very
flanked, buddy.
scary. Doran gets in there with the blast cone, is casting.
He's got the casting cone.
He does. There are two of them, in fact. Namgung thinking about trying his hand at one of those as well.
Yeah, I think Jin ulting early is
Faker
correct.
wrapping around. They get on
Oh my god, they found Ezreal with the fourth shot as well. This should be hard winning for T1 now. If Pace doesn't get caught, the Elise is just dead. Roamer's in there though. Flash from casting. Nice stopwatch from Faker. Carrier goes down. Roamer can't get Pace. He's still full HP. Casting's getting feared permanently. Faker 1v1ing. He actually lost. Wait. No fucking way. Is it a 2v2? But Pace Q. Q. Oh, bounces off the Drake. Bonk. Doesn't kill.
I think they will be able to get control of this Elder area, and the Bros are just letting them
But it's a two-man Elder. Are you sure?
Huge there from Pace. He spaced it incredibly well. He does so much
Blind W.
7,000 damage.
So much damage.
Holy fuck,
if
Pace was
does
cooking.
not actually get that shot to
Wow,
land,
that
do
was
all
a
that
fight
damage there to pop the GA
where
early,
Teddy
then I
died
think they might end
instantly.
up losing that Elder.
And it
Pretty
was a
crazy,
close
but
fight.
The main crux of this is Teddy didn't get to play the game. And after Teddy gets
Elise
caught
flash
here,
cocoons the air and
Romer's
is
like,
useless,
"All right,
and
let's see what I
Ezreal's
can
dead
do." He
instantly.
flash cones into
How
the
much did
backline
Romer
here,
do on this
goes
bottom of the
to
screen?
Shroud, and then was able to get access here to the pit. It's actually crazy how much damage Romer was able to get done.
Yeah,
Oh, he goes to the left to kill Carrier. Gideon kills Faker.
Before going into stasis to avoid the fear.
Casting is doing so much work as well.
It's
Oh
crazy
my
what he
god.
was able to do there, and then it turns into a 2v2 here, but Casting just gets blasted, loses his GA here, and then cannot get close to Pace. Pace spaces this perfectly.
What in the fucking hell am I
They have
watching?
Elder now. It's not impossible. I mean, the gold is dead even, but that matters very little at 41 minutes anyways.
I mean, Jin
regardless of
is
who could have had a lead,
almost
but
7 items
with
with
this
an
Baron, this Elder
with an
online
Elder
here for
Drake.
T1, it is very difficult to defend the siege.
Well, True Shot Barrage comes in. Owner is going to be out of
But
spell
I
shielded,
don't
but
think
Inner turret
T1
is
can-
certainly going to go down.
And how many times
Is
do we
Bro
see
gonna
Doran almost got
walk
the
up and get
kill?
engaged
He
on?
100%
Their
gets it
wave
now
clear is
with
kind of
Elder.
weak,
Any
but
of those
No, he doesn't have Elder. So it's only Owner and Pace that actually
Oh,
have
actually, I
the
thought
Elder.
he had it.
tag.
My bad.
So, I mean, the fact that a Jin has it is very, very frightening because he can hit people from very far
Yeah, you're right.
away.
It's only the two that were alive. My
Okay, well,
bad.
Earth Ezreal is
But
clearing
it's
waves
still-
pretty
it's
quick,
still
I think.
Not really. It feels like it's only on 2, but actually it's kind of on everyone.
This game is
because
far
if
from
Pace
over,
just,
unless
like,
Bro
gets a
randomly
fancy
get
grenade
engaged on.
across the whole team, then they're still going to die. at
I
that threshold.
accept full responsibility for that. Mr.
No,
My
that's
bad.
completely
but,
fine. Just, it's very good for getting pentas for Pace.
Sure.
Let's just say that.
Well, when you recalibrate to the truth, obviously it's still very good, but not as good for Doran as I was trying to allude to there.
Tower can die
as
here,
we do have a bit
maybe.
of a flank here for Romer.
Well, let's see whether he can actually get in. That's the question. As the Bros, they need to go back to their aggressive ways, try to execute Pays, and then move on through the team fight from
Elder's
there.
off in
But it
20
looks like
seconds.
T1 going to look for a little bit of a
It's
reset.
a
20
nothing
seconds left
burger.
on this Elder is going to mean that the base will remain intact as they do stop some backs. Pays loses
It's a Baron fight.
It's a massive wave, yeah.
The tower's gonna die to it. It doesn't matter, to be honest. It just means that Bro doesn't get the gold fruit, I guess.
Force a big reaction at T1 with just one TP, but they don't have it.
Why doesn't Paige just ult? Because Renekton and Zinzao just block it, it'll do nothing.
It's been pretty much dead even for a while now, and
It will do nothing, probably.
the Baron is going to be the next fight location. In terms of summoners here, Roamer's down flash, casting down flash, those are pretty huge. Faker doesn't have his. Pays, he doesn't have his, but his positioning has been so good this game that I worry very little for him, especially because he's a Jhin and he has cleanse. But it's blue side advantage for Baron that feels the scariest here for T1. They were able to get the steal with Owner last time around, but who knows if they'll be able to do that again if Bro end up getting too strong of a positional advantage here. Teddy's true shots, man.
Yeah, he is just throwing them out off cooldown and does seem to just magnetize them towards Pays. Teddy is very scary with full items. I'm so used to saying 6 items, but it's 7.
Yeah,
I guess if you include
it's
boots.
not 6
Maybe
items, it's
true
7.
6. We'll give it a true 6
Staying
items.
with the trends here in League of Legends,
You
we
don't
are
need to sell boots anymore,
setting them
just kinda
before,
keep-
actually, perhaps.
Still, Owner is getting vision down where he can. And the
Baron's
Bros, I think the Bros know that they need to kill Owner if they ever want to take a Baron. And Roamer is going to get spotted. Great blast cone there from Doran. Gives them the heads up as to exactly where this Akali's going. Man, he's on a pull bay mission right now.
It's really tough for T1 to start Baron unless they can get even more push here because of the Jhin, right? Faker does have TP. He's actually very safe.
Look at Akali.
And
Look
Gideon just going to
at
taxi over
Akali.
to the Dark Wolves here with the help of Nam.
We
Teddy
are
is almost
flanking.
just dead from a curtain call that is going to get pressed here. The 4th shot not going to land, but still, Teddy had a GA, so it was going to be all right as man. Roma, dude, we need you somewhere that's not like in the middle of nowhere.
I think what he's trying to do is threaten a flank to keep T1 honest. But because they have so much vision in the jungle behind them,
That bot wave is pretty big.
It's the longest of long con.
Well, I mean, I think the idea was to try to keep T1
He
scared,
might
but
find
they're not
Pays
scared 'cause
here,
they have
you
all
know.
those words like, yeah, well, you're not flanking me from an area I'm worried about, so...
It's also the spirit of Jhin Air, right? This is Teddy
This could
versus
be a good
T1,
angle.
Right? As Roma looks for Pays, he gets into that backline, the flank. It may have paid off as he gets him down to the GA.
Pays can flash up here.
As well as
Carrier's ult is great. Oh, he just traded 1 for 1.
It's a 1-for-1 as now Gideon is getting the value from this.
Faker's cooking. Getting in as GA though. No GA on Renekton. Puts the tower. Faker's cooked or stopwatches. The fear from Owner doesn't connect. Doesn't die. He has the GA. Holy fuck. Casting is doing so much work. He's doing so much work in every fight.
The Bros, they may have just done it. T1 have lost their carries.
I think this is going to be the push.
Yeah, I think it's an end in bot, to be honest.
And there's just no damage.
They have Nocturne Q, casting GA procced, Carrier E, down goes the Elise, 1 pop, Doran's kind of frying, they're holding the base, volume increase as we look for an Elder in 30 seconds.
It is going to be enough to get the Bros out of here.
Yeah, he does do it. He does
25 seconds on Elder as well.
25 seconds on that. Baron is
25
up,
seconds
but
on Elder.
they have
Renekton lost his GA.
Roma has teleport and Faker doesn't, so Roma can actually get to a fight around this
This
Elder.
position
They
from
also
Roamer
have
was
the real-
great.
They have real damage with this Ezreal.
Elise has missed every flash cocoon this game. I cannot believe it.
What he was trying to do with the flank, and then he's just like,
Whatever it
right
was,
now.
it worked.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
And then Faker here is kind of caught. But
Faker's
really
TP
need to
actually
go
kind
back
of
to
worked
live,
because he
this Elder
TP'd on them
setup
and
is really gonna
ulted
be
them
game
straight away.
deciding. This is a very cool moment for Focus
Elise is
ultimately to end
actually
the game. Now
spectating.
Elder
Elise is
on the cards,
coaching.
and T1
FlyQuest is
have
going to make a
Owner
video
in
about
position.
Elise, how
Captain
she's
on the
ruining
flank.
team fights.
Another true
She's
shot
literally
for
just
Roma.
watching everything. Carrier's going to die.
As Roma gets on in there,
Akali died though.
still he's going to die.
Renekton no GA.
Casting,
Doran
slicing, dicing through
can't
the
connect.
But it's Aurora that's doing
Pays
so
W.
much damage.
Pops the ult.
Doran
1.
is just
Misses. 2.
gigantic.
Hits
And
Faker.
Prince
3.
Faker
GA.
swoops
4.
in.
Smited by
And
Owner.
there's the Elder number 2 to go over to T1.
That could be game now.
Circus, ladies and
That could be
gentlemen,
game.
They saved the best. For
That
the
might just be it.
homestand. And the Bros, I think, are now in absolute
2 dead,
dire
50
straits.
seconds,
As we
5v,
hit the
4v3
longest
with
game
Elder.
in 20 seconds time.
Well, at the end of the day,
I think Doran's damage dealt. Oh, this game is insane.
And this True Shot Barrage is
Look at bot wave. If they don't end now, it's cooked.
Oh my goodness. They looked at Namgung and he almost just straight up died as Teddy Arcade shifted into the aura damage.
Guys, bot wave. Guys, bot wave.
Teddy up to as much
Bot
health as
wave.
he can get.
I mean, there's no Baron, right? So
Wow,
they're
they're
trying to
sending
utilize
it.
these death timers in order
Okay.
to go in. There's the paranoia. Oh my
This is it. They have to end here or it's over.
Turrets just do not last. As now it's a naked Nexus.
Owner goes
He
in,
moves
trades-
on. He will
trades
be
himself.
taken out by Teddy, though, who manages
Esri
to
loot.
outplay it. Doran getting
They don't have the
himself
damage
out
for the
way.
Nexus,
It's
I think.
Nexus.
Roamer's gonna kill them.
It's so close to dead. It's Teddy.
Oh my god, they're not gonna end. Faker, oh my god, he got the last auto off. Oh my god, he got the last auto off. He is 1 HP, by the way. Faker is completely 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
My God, the stun coming out from the Renekton
Are you
was
kidding?
almost enough to
This
buy
early in the
that
morning,
extra
T1, we're
second
doing things
there.
like this.
You know what? That was.
Are you having me on?
I think the only thing that separated that game from a victory for Bro was Degon's prediction.
Yeah, that probably was.
I think if they had that extra level of
Pace fourth shot the Nexus, and I thought, it's cooked.
I gotta
Faker,
say,
1,
this
2,
was,
3,
for me,
4,
what I
5,
think
6,
Bro,
7. Stopwatch.
Andre have been capable of this entire
8.
year, but we hadn't seen the decisive calls to them. I think there's real talent in this roster, and we saw it on display here. It's been a while
He's
since
1
we saw
HP.
Romer. He was
Look at
popping
Doran's
off.
damage,
We had
man.
Casting, crushing the early game into Doran on the Aurora. Gideon had some great moments, but a few calls that were a bit rushed. That steal from Owner that saved the game. T1 still an incredibly strong team here, but Bro made the series interesting.
They really did. I'm just very sad because I feel like the likelihood of a 3-gamer has gone down after one of the most epic games that we've had all year long. Everyone, all of your bro tags
A
needs to be
2
paid
Elder
right now to
game.
Make sure that they can bring this to 3. The Inspire Arena deserves it. Time for us to take a short break. When we get back to space to break it down, then game 2.
Go watch every fight back in the last 20 minutes. Elise flash cocooned in every single one, and she fucking airballed every single one into getting 1 shot. It was crazy. You should have seen it. Actually, maybe we'll get in on this fucking highlight reel here. Absolutely airballed all of them. There's another. Oh my god. Just finished watching the GeoGuessr tournament. Congrats on the win. Yo. Yo. At least Flash Cocoon here missed as well on Aurora. Yo. I want to rewatch. Wait, did. I didn't see Ona's reaction to the round ending. Chat, we're done with GeoGuessr now, though. Now what? How did Ona get Spain, by the way?
9.
How did he
I
get
do
Spain?
want to put one at the bottom, Jinxie, I think.
How did he get
Which is
Spain?
crazy, I know. Loki go towards the top somewhere. Not Rome. I think Bologna, maybe. Bologna.
So for context, this was a GeoGuessr tournament. It was the semi-finals. Ona and Jinxie versus me and Ludwig. How did they get Madrid?
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Please, God. This is
Please,
Italy
bro.
for sure. This is Italian. Lazio. This is Italian.
Please do it, please.
Agave soul.
9. No, I said Bologna. Scheiße. Okay. Fuck. Come on, multiplier. We're still fucking.
No
better
way
than
you're
them.
VOD viewing? No, I want to know how they got these. They got some crazy
no,
hits.
No, bro, it was a guess. It was a guess.
Bro, I have a hard time finding. Oh, shit.
Oh, nice. They were fucking relieved as hell for that.
It could have been right on you, bro. Like, chill. Confidence up, Jinxie. Joe's. Could be
Oh
American.
my god, wait, this is where we won the game, no?
Sandwiches, chicken salad, tuna salad, chicken cheese, Nestle.
This looks like fucking old school America, bro. Like,
Mind stroke. This isn't America.
what?
Mind stroke. $5.55? Maybe it is.
Minist. Is there somewhere like it's dollars? Why is everything 5.55? What the fuck? It's cursed. Lock in.
It might be American.
Chicken salad.
Nah, this is American. This is American.
But where?
Bro, I
look
wanna
outside.
say
Look
New
outside.
York
Look at the
because of,
cars
like,
and stuff.
chicken cheese.
Jinx, you have to tell me where. I have no idea.
Just go. I'm gonna go New York. Go
Okay.
up north. Up north. Up here.
Okay. Okay. Chicago?
You go Chicago. I go New York. Yeah, go Chicago.
Let's pray. Let's
Chicago.
pray. Let's pray to the Lords. Please. 9!
Oh no.
A $5 sandwich. I should have knew it was LA. Wow. A $5 fucking sandwich. We're out of the tournament, just like that.
No, I want to see how he got Spain, bro. They were cooking our asses in the first round.
Indonesia. They speak English in Indonesia.
City.
This one was clutched by Ludwig.
Okay, lock in.
He told me to go North India here.
La Bombo.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
This was Paris. Is it this one?
Info. Oh, wait. WW dot? What does it say, Jinxie? Look at the site.
What? Tell me what direction? Northeast? What?
South, towards the door. The
How did he
window.
get
It says
Perth
the email.
here?
I don't know what it says. The email ending.
Oh.
Dot.
It says
WW dot.
AU Austria?
Oh.
AU.
Is it multiple things? Wait, Australia? AU? Is that Australia? I don't know. Is that Australia? AU?
Office plus AU.
AU gotta be Australia, right?
Yeah. You go Australia. Should I go
We
Austria?
both have to, I think. I went Melbourne. Maybe go Perth or Sydney. I don't know, bro. Fuck. Please. Oh, that's in the middle of nowhere, Jinxie. Oh my god!
Yes!
Jinxie, next time please go Perth. Next time please go Perth, but GG.
Bro, I couldn't find
Wow,
it.
they would have killed us on the
It's
spot
always
if they went
there.
Perth.
Like, you see the big city names, you know? Good shit,
They would
Jinxie,
have
good
killed us on the spot if they went
What
Perth.
is Austria? Is it AS? What is Austria? AS?
Austria is 80. Oh, Jinxie, come on. Oh my fuck, we could have won that there. We need language.
This is the one, bro. Look at this. Guess where this is. How the fuck?
Yes, yeah.
Looks like Spanish. EN. What the fuck is that on the bag?
It's graffiti towards the door.
How the fuck did they get Madrid from this?
It's a big stadium.
I see Booba.
Fuck.
It's like a stadium out here.
Maybe Spain? I don't know. Spain, Portugal? I have no idea. I'm gonna go Spain. Maybe go Portugal.
I went Spain.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking
That's
god!
crazy.
Oh my
One
fucking
fried
god,
that.
fucking rock hard, bro.
Okay. All right, One. How did I need to know? How did you know? How did you know?
I don't know, because Michelangelo fucking Spain, like fucking chiseled fucking. I don't fucking know, bro. It looked kind of hot outside. I don't fucking know. You said Spain, no?
One. The stadium outside the door, was that the Bernabeu?
I don't know what the Bernabeu is. I don't know what the fuck the Bernabeu is.
Isn't the Bernabeu in Barcelona?
Gigantic.
Bro, that was low-key lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Jinxie, we got away with a fucking...
Oh, that's the Camp Nou. That's the Camp Nou. Yeah. Chill out. The Bernabeu. Is that the Real Madrid one? Na. It's actually called the Spotify Camp Nou. Really? The Spotify Camp Nou? Oh, that T1 Bro game was so good. That was so good. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game.
Free sky is a line I'm drawn.
Oh my god, wait. Caedrel did ask what my shirt is from. Simplicite. Is this like... Oh, this is Italian, isn't it?
Bro, I actually have no idea. Is that Italian or what? Simplicité sounds French, or? Bro, look at Faker in this photo.
Atlas said it best. Maybe the
Holy.
scriptwriters were getting a little lazy with a Baron steal, but how about a base push after a base defense into a 1 HP Nexus where an auto attack comes in, Teddy's Q gets blocked by a minion, he shifts forward, he cleans everyone up, but yet T1 still get the job done with
That's
the final
crazy,
auto
they ended.
attack.
If Faker doesn't get one more auto off, he's dead. After that stopwatch, he's dead. And the game's over.
Such a
Bro
hairy
wins.
game, such a hectic
There's
game.
70-second
Bro
dead timers.
was so close. It just felt like one little thing
It's
was
over.
missing. Maybe the support of one fan who didn't predict them.
Yeah, I mean, it was insane.
The
game
R2
from Romer
timing,
as well.
bro,
He did such a
it's
great
hard,
job
though.
on Akali. He was getting solo kill on the mid lane, and he did such a great job on the matchup, but they couldn't really finish that out because Honor was covering all the lanes with his Nocturne, and
Nocturne. Why did he sound so British?
play from Honor today. Like, it was
Well, I
insane
mean,
outplay
T1
from-
knew that they had to
So
deliver
many
a
highlights,
entertaining
so many
series.
moments you could go for the solo kill that Bromer had earlier, the top lane craziness that casting was able to get to. But we
What
start
is this?
with Owner recovering things here for Doran.
So this is just as Nocturne has hit 6, and he immediately passed top to cover Doran, who was honestly struggling in this match.
Bro, what is
Casting got
this?
off
What
to
is
a really
this?
good start. And we just saw, as soon as his Nocturne comes online, One is consistently assisting his solo lanes who were struggling earlier in the game. Gets the flash here from the Akali, and then we see the payoff later on when a bot lane play comes in. Looks really close. And then a little bit of a misplay from Rowan, but there's Ona once again to clean up.
I mean, I think especially Hanj and Brion, I think their top and mid played so well around the matchup, but I think it was Honor, as you mentioned, recovering all the matchup that with the Nocturne ulti, he literally saved the day.
It's funny because in pre-show, we focused on the bot lane. We're like, okay, this is going to be a bot lane game, but support as well. But it was really the story
Test
about
game
mid
2
and
was
top
disgusting,
and how
really.
Owner was able to pull it back on in, which then led us to a dragon fight later on where a lot of these Drake fights were just fist fights here, Ox. They were just so crazy and over the top, and it showed off how bro were in it.
Yeah, it was super tense, and Ezreal was kind of the main character in a lot of these situations, and it felt like T1 let the Ezreal go of the Teddy, but put so much effort towards focusing him down. You see he is initially able to
What's your favorite LPL team?
away from the Aurora and move back in, but everything's just so hectic in the melee on the front line.
Yeah, it was all about
I don't know, there's a
jumping into
couple.
the back line, for Bro
I kind of like
as well.
I kind of like
think,
top
they did
esports.
such a great job on
I like
catching
IG. I
out
like
the
top
AD carry
esports.
and the mid lane.
I like
you have
NIP
one
a
more
lot
damage
actually.
dealer
After watching them
from
beat
T1, which is
BLG, I feel like
Doran,
I became a
and
fan.
It was so close. Every single fight were like so close.
It's like IG, Tess, and NIP.
Oh my gosh.
Basically, any
Like, it was
team
just
that's
so close,
remotely
like,
or
I think
extremely
100%
fraudulent
did such a great
is
job on
kind of
jumping
my
into the back line, but
that's
I
my
think
kind of
it
style,
was
you know.
just a 2%
I don't like the
that
teams
they
that
were
are gonna be
missing,
good.
and I think,
I like the
T1 did
teams
such a
that are
great job on
temporarily
controlling
good and
those,
bait
like,
everyone into
team
thinking that
fights.
they're good, and they're actually secretly complete dog shit. I love those teams.
They get the kill, they push into the base, it doesn't end, but then it goes to this Elder fight. It's huge here.
So we see the engage from Bro, and they go on to Carrier, but Carrier was disguised as Owner, and I think they thought they were getting the Nocturne here, and the goal was kill the jungler, get the Elder, win the fight off that. Instead, they commit so many resources to the Nico, it puts them in a kind of a bad position, and Owner's still there to pick up the Elder, so I think the bait from Carrier, because Owner was inside the brush when they got vision, and they just saw a Nocturne walking over, and went, let's go
Why
to
do
the
you hate
jungler,
KT then?
and it backfired
Well,
pretty
because of
massively.
lore.
So yeah,
It's
I
the
think
only
in fact,
reason.
If they did one
I
shot,
love
like,
KT.
real Nocturne,
I
then
love
think
BDD.
the
But
the
lore.
situation could be like upside down, you know. But
Nah.
I think in this case, once again, like.
We gotta lock in when lore gets in the chat.
With the fake, you know, he didn't like really ult or anything, but his passive usage was on point right there.
Yeah, he's making plays not by
Wait, hold on
active
one sec.
movements, but by the thinking beforehand, the setup. A great attempt by Hanj and Brion, but they are down 1-0 to T1. Let's send it back on over to the casters to get into game number 2.
Thank you very much, Digon, and the boys for the breakdown there of game number 1. Hanj and Brion so incredibly close. And now T1 poised for another 2-0. Back-to-back 2-0s would be the results in their home grounds if they're able to pick up this next game.
It doesn't necessarily feel like it's going to be that clean cut after what we saw in game number 1, but it's a big momentum swing at the very end, right? As you have to consider, like, bro, we're so close. Hanjin Brion had them on the ropes. They had such a strong mid game, and yet T1 still win, and they have the home crowd. So that might get in your head if you're on the side of Hanjin Brion, if you're one of those players, or even if you're a fan watching, you might also feel like, man, this is going to be so tough now. How do you get your headspace reset? Because they had a lot of great picks in this one as well, right? The Renekton was working well into the Aurora, but they also had the counter pick to Faker's Azir. They got the solo kills with that one. Those types of gimmies, I think you're not going to have in a Game 2 draft necessarily here either.
You will have right of first selection.
True.
So the bros at least get to choose what they want. We'll see whether they do get some value from that one. Maybe the bans are going to be changed up. Maybe they can get like a sneaky Karma pick or something like that for Namgung, who's found some success on that one in the past, although it can be difficult as a first pick. I think there is still ways to make this draft work out. But man, it must be so rough to be in such a great position in this game 1, and it's a road show as well. Like, this was the T1 home ground. This is, you were talking about it before. Not a lot of these bro players have had the opportunity to play in front of a crowd like
this must be so nice for bro.
Like this. It's crazy.
Like, how nice is that?
Namgung right now.
Yeah, right?
Having to experience this, I mean, this is probably like it might actually be one of the best memories that he's had as a pro so far, is getting this close to being T1 in front of this crowd. Even if he loses game 2, they walk out of this one 0-2. I think he's going to remember that game 1. He's going to remember he got to play his favorite Elise.
The only thing that sucks
Yep.
is the crowd mic
it
doesn't
can be
work.
Quite a transformative experience for a young player like that.
And he certainly played very, very well. Let's have a look. First pick, going to go over to the bros. I believe blue side will be chosen here by T1 as a response.
What is that for?
And there it is. So a bit of a swap.
It's so I can be Naruto.
What we saw in the last game.
Yeah. See what bro decided to do with this first pick.
No,
Teddy
it's
lost
just,
Ezreal,
bro, it just
right?
cools
They
my head down a
lost
bit.
The Akali counter pick. The Renekton is gone, so very different look in this draft. Maybe we'll see that Jarvan come
My head
this
gets really
time
hot.
around.
Oh yeah, potentially.
I think that's probably what they are angling for first pick at this moment in time. Again, assuming that T1 don't throw any curveballs with the bans.
I have been
Do you guys not get that where your head gets giga
Let's see
hot?
what it does end up being here as we get into the draft for game number 2. Hanjin Brion, bring us into these bans, boys.
I imagine probably going to see a Bard ban. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Who could have guessed?
You could have, Wolf, because you did.
Yeah.
I saw that one. Orianna going to be taken away here. Even
I don't think my brain has worked
although
so
I
much in the last 12 hours as it has to do today.
Take that one away as well.
Like, this is
The
going to
big
be like
question
at
does
least
have
a
first pick.
2-week
Outstanding
reducer after
are
this series,
Jarvan,
chat.
Pantheon,
After this weekend, rather.
Varus. So Ryze is taken away from Faker.
All right.
He does enjoy to play every meta mid lane champion right now, quite a lot.
No, we can't. We got to do the Outer Wild DLC next week.
When the Azir is taken away, but the Anivia was still up, so this Ryze ban is kind of odd. The Varus still going to be taken away, though, largely aimed towards the top Varus, which is kind of being a bit ridiculous at this point in time.
It's just such a
Bard, Ryze, Karma.
Because it can even technically be played mid, but...
Yeah, I would
see,
ban
the
Pantheon
Karma
here,
ban,
personally.
So Pantheon here would leave us to a pretty open-ended
And then they'll first pick Rumble, and you play into it, or you ban Rumble, and then they first pick Pantheon, and you trade for Jarvan, and then you take Ashe, and you threaten Seraphine on 3.
If they are going to lock that
And
one
then
away.
they might
Now, if it's
pick...
banned by T1, they'll give the Pantheon over, but there's no Ryze with it, but it's still incredibly
might
powerful
pick-
on its own.
I wouldn't mind like a
They could
Lulu
first pick
ban
Ashe,
or
actually.
an Ashe ban
Or they just go
something like
Yunara
that
Lulu.
instead.
Wait,
They
hold up
will
one sec.
go for the Pantheon here, but it does mean you can lock in Jarvan now and then lock away a strong bottom lane immediately afterwards if you would like to, and then leave your solo lanes up until after the next round.
It could be that Hanjin Brion are worried about playing into Ashe Seraphine with this Jarvan first pick. They're actually going to swap over to the Annie instead, which works well with a lot of different junglers. So even though you give up the Jarvan here, you could play Wukong with this, which has been quite common and quite popular over the years.
I mean, it was some pretty Ryze group games.
yes.
And we do know
Breakfast
that the Annie
and
Wukong was certainly
coffee.
A bit of a
Aha.
Ryze-themed pick.
Faker likes to play Galio into Annie. He does not like to play the more common picks that we've seen more recently in the Mel and very, very recently the
Just
Hui.
go Jarvan Ashe Seraphine, no? Just drop
Aurora
Faker.
does like to play into it as well, but it looks like we've got some Frostfire happening
Wow.
in this mid lane.
We're flexing Anivia
pick
1-2
here, but
into Annie.
Likely to be Faker's pick.
That's true. It is a triple flex, as it turns out.
And
a little bit more when you've got Zeus in your top lane, but
think
Doran can probably play it.
Okay, this draft took a turn. They just dropped the Ash Seraphine completely, or what?
So now, if you're Hanjin and Brion, you have a tough call to make. Do you go for the Ash Seraphine?
I mean, you go
which
Lee Sin
works
here, don't
incredibly
you?
well with this, to lose the Wukong pick. And Wukong very
You
weak
go
to
Lee Sin here.
Jarvan in the early game because he just does not
But
do
it's just
ganking,
losing.
whereas the Jarvan does all of the ganking and has all of the mobility.
Nefiri, Lee Sin, it's all
Or,
losing.
you
Ooh,
know,
Vi
what's
kind of
the
cooks,
call here?
actually.
Do you go for Ash Seraphine and try to flex as
Vi
well?
kind of cooks. You go Rumble Vi.
I
It
kind
cooks.
of blanked on that one.
Me too.
It's always just permanently banned in my head. So.
Exactly. I just didn't think that it was possible for this champion to be played, and it makes it to the third round. T1 are also famously the team that just did not play Rumble.
Okay,
and then
well,
it
this
was
is-
picked up B5.
This
if I
is just
remember.
like a Giga draft suddenly because you get Rumble Vi and you have the Annie. Sure, it's
I
all
don't
the
mind
magic damage
either.
on the top side,
I
but
also don't mind
the
Galio.
setup could not be simpler.
Yeah, and also
I don't
with
mind
this
Galio
much
or Anivia
magic
double
damage,
flex.
It means that
I think
Teddy
Ornn and Bessa are good
can
though.
get unleashed on the bottom side of the map. It does depend what
But
he's
you
going
could
to be
also, with
playing.
all
They
these
will
picks,
have
you could
extra
pick
bans
Xayah
to
on
throw
3.
at him as well, if they
And
would
ban
like
ADs
to.
and leverage AD draft and
This
just
is
pick one of these on
also a
4 and
draft
counter pick
that
support.
does kind of lend itself to some
Kind of cooks, no?
if Namgung wants to head back that
Into Vi?
direction as well.
This is going to get really interesting. Is this going to be the Scion counter pick
Scion.
here for Doran? On the top side is the Rumble. The
Yeah.
Rumble will still have Prio, though, even though this has been a pretty strong and common response to the Rumble. So now we're looking at bottom
Cassante
lanes.
is picked more, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's still the same idea. You just pick a tank and then just absorb, right? Build some magic resist. But I think it's less effective than what we've seen the Cassante find in the past.
With the Nautilus ban here, if I'm Hanjin Brion, I'm pretty much thinking like, all right, this guy either wants to play Yunara or he wants to play
They
Zeri.
ban Nautilus,
And
makes
he's got a
sense.
Scion, he's got a Jarvan set
I
up
mean,
here. They
Yunara
got the
Lulu
late
sounds
game
good for
Nivea
T1 right now.
aspect of this. So if you're Hanjin Brion, maybe you just take both of those away. Take away the Ashe first.
All right.
So one of those two picks will be available for Paze, who does have pick priority here if he wants to use it, but he will not be able to get a Lulu automatically.
Yeah, I think the Scion is okay. It makes
very
sense into
intrigued
Rumble.
As to what bot
I would
lane,
prefer a
Brion
different top
have
laner.
cooked up for us.
Or dropping top.
Teddy has, of course, been around for a while, so has played a whole bunch of things and a whole bunch of metas.
I think one of his best picks that he can't pick here because of the Jarvan is the Sivir.
Yep.
Which would have worked incredibly well with this comp.
Okay, they
They'll
ban
be the ones to
Yunara.
ban the Yunara away, T1R.
I mean, it's
Okay.
Xayah,
Yunara
Rakan,
not
Kalista,
exactly the
Renata now,
greatest
isn't it?
in
Or
Java
like
because you
Lucian
do have to
Namis,
use
but
your ulti to get out of the Cataclysm, but generally, if you're getting Cataclysm, do you want to be pressing
I feel like
ulti
this champ is
anyway?
so good into
It's
Lucian
true.
Nami.
Pyke is going to get taken away, so there's a lot of picks you can go here. If you're Hanjin Brion, maybe you're thinking about a Lucian pick here even because you have so much.
What counters
great
Xayah
setup
right
and
now?
CC.
Actually,
The
they could
burst
go
follow-up is
Caitlyn.
so easy for Teddy.
They could
I
do a
also
Caitlyn
think
lane.
that there's a Caitlyn angle, and so did T1. They're going to look to try and take that one away here. I feel like Caitlyn has been a bit up and down, right? There are certainly angles to fight into this lane. It's not as it used to be, which was just
Because they can't go
entirely
Ziggs, right?
oppressive and you don't get to play the early game.
They can't go Ziggs
A
or
lot of the
Mel.
time back then we didn't have range support.
So
as
it's
a
MF here on
viable
4, no?
option, but it's much more viable now. This makes a lot of sense. Can go into the lane feeling okay. You're not going to get just
Hey!
stomped on. Very powerful laning
Oh
champ, and it works
no!
incredibly well. And the
Well,
enemy champions can't move,
well,
which is what the mid and jungle are
How
going
you
to be
doing,
doing
brother,
to
man?
T1 in team fights. It feels bad for Teddy because he doesn't
How
get to
you
have
doing, how you
the
doing?
hyper carry impact on this pick that he would have in a lot of
We
other
take our rematch
situations.
soon one day.
Poppy is
Proper
such
rematch.
massive value.
Lots of games. Lots of games. Lots
This
of
is
games, and
very
we
cute.
see
I
who's
would have
better
actually
than.
liked Gideon to be playing it. He was a brilliant Poppy jungle player, but his Vi is already locked in. Namgung still
MF
trying to make up his
Leona.
mind, and picking away the Leona
This is actually
is what
unironically
they're
a game
trying
where
to
you can
figure
play
out
Morgana.
now. Do they wanna
Even
do
though
that,
Kate
or do they
Morgana
wanna
is
pick up a
dog
Poppy
shit.
for themselves? Leona will be the
I
decision,
think-
just to make sure that
I
Teddy
think it can work.
isn't just getting solar flared out of his ultimate every time.
I think you could just go Lux here if you're carrier because
Why is
you
he
have
laughing,
enough
bro?
engage.
Kate
Milio would be
Milio? That's
crazy.
disgusting.
Yeah,
That
that
is
is
disgusting.
what I was
Pretty
expecting.
good value into this comp though with the Leona
That
and the
is
Annie on the other
disgusting.
side.
Yep, very true. And it's AoE cleanse.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
And so Annie, like Flash Tibbers, doesn't feel nearly as bad when you... Oh, this is another way to preemptively get
Cooks.
rid of it. And your laning phase.
Chat, I'm not adding to
strong.
to subscribe now. Stop telling them to back names and tickets. Alright, then yeah,
has the
name
black
LZ in a
shield
sec.
to stop the CC like you're talking
Morgana
about,
cooks
but is
really hard this game.
incredibly
Morgana
powerful
into
in
Leona, great pick.
And
Morgana
also
into double AP
has to
solo
play
laners, great
AP
pick. Morgana into
Misfortune to
Vile,
make sure
great
that
pick.
Naked Rain is gonna pop
This
the
is
black shield.
complete
The other thing
weak
about
side
this, too,
top.
for Namgung is
Jarvan
he
path
was hoping
into
that
bot
he could play
only.
as Leona both defensively
Level
against
2
dive
invade.
the Jarvan, but
Full
also to
send
be
early
as
game.
an engage tool
I kind of like
for
it.
the
I
rest of
fuck
this
with
team
it.
to set things up. And
I mean, Leona and Rumble together is really, really powerful.
Plus Vi, right? Plus Annie. Like this works incredibly well.
But
here
if
for
Caitlyn,
Brian, but
if
if
Caitlyn
you
falls
get caught
behind, this
on
game is
Sengage in the lane,
unplayable.
Namgung's like, I think I have an angle here. I'm gonna go for a Zenith Blade, and then you just get.
Caitlyn needs to
stunned
literally
or,
be
you know, locked
frontlining
by
with
the
Black
Q
Shield.
there from the
And
Morgana.
Keria,
You're just dead. You know,
you might see
you're
Morgana
stuck
E,
forever. You're not gonna be able to get out of
the
there.
shield
Rooted,
be
I should
used
say, but you know what I mean. My
really
point is,
weirdly in the
these
late
melee
game.
champions are
He's
not
not going to
gonna like
use it
so
to
when you
block
commit
damage.
into
He's going to use it to
Morgana,
block
she
Violed.
might spell shield your CC and then lock you down and
Or
you
Leon
die.
ult.
And then it's like, yeah, that's all I needed was just one Q to
Because
stop
they can make
everything
hails
that
the
you were
Leon
doing.
ult.
And the spell shield
And they can
alone
QSS
is
or they
so
can
high
cleanse
value.
the Annie ult.
The lane phase is so powerful for T1.
You have to use it on
Yeah,
Wild.
the Morgana pick was insane.
Yeah, once they get out of the laning phase, though, there's Rumble and Annie that can break the Black Shield very comfortably, right? It is going to be a little bit more difficult to keep that one up, but like you say,
You say
in
no
the
way,
lane, my
but when you see
goodness,
Caitlyn get
this
flash
Leona
Annie
feels-
ulted
sorry,
and there's no
Morgana
Black Shield,
feels like a bit of
you
a
might
master
question it
stroke,
for a
not to
little bit.
mention a strong lane just in general. Let's get into it. All right, man. Inspire kind of exploding here today.
The Inspire Arena.
I
Is
don't
that in
like it
Seoul?
that there's no bro chant. I don't know how to
Maybe
explain
we
it.
missed it.
It just
Maybe it
doesn't
happened
feel right.
beforehand and it was massive, Wolf. In my mind, the bro chant is just
It's
it's a
an Incheon?
pipeline for all of the bro
I know.
tags that they've been
What the
claiming.
fuck is
I
that
know
any
it's
skin? Are
the
you for real?
T1 homestand, you know, it's their home ground. They've got everything set up. It's all about T1. That's the whole point. But I don't know. I would have liked to hear the guy, at least some other MC, chant bro and it be silent. Like that would feel powerful in its own way.
Vi has to start bot side.
Ultimately, we're
Because
gonna
if
jump into
Jarvan
this
does
1v,
3
or
bot
rather
camps and
2v2
invades
down
her,
here, level 1, and
while
Namgung
she
is
does
not
3
gonna
top
like
camps
it,
and
like
clears
we
the
were
bot.
kind of alluding
And
to
Morgana's
earlier.
ready
We
with
go
Kate.
in, that's the end of that.
Eh?
Also doesn't like it as double electrocutes come out and the egg is just sitting there in the middle of the lane. And Rome is level 1, so we can't kill it. Oh dear. Well, Faker is going to
Okay.
come back with
I
half
mean, he's
his
using his
health
egg as early as possible to
And, no
maximize
egg.
health in lane. Makes
That
sense.
doesn't
Kappa.
necessarily matter right now, but it definitely could matter later.
Yeah, able to sidestep.
It's later.
How did he take it? How did he lose his eggs already?
Yeah, Romer having a good time. Fire does beat ice.
Yeah.
If my Pokemon is still correct.
Holy
Last time I
Pokemon. Chat
put an ice
Pokemon
cube
champions
next
next
to
week.
a fire, it stopped being an ice cube.
But it did then become Water Wolf.
Pokemon
but it
champions
kinda
next
spilled
week
over
for
before
sure.
and couldn't quite get to the fire.
Rank
so
1.
Yeah, and then
Rush.
once it stops being ice, it then becomes water. And at that point, obviously, water is better than fire.
Oh my god, Vi is doing 3 bot camps into invade. What?
It's a
Really?
bit tricky.
It is a bit tricky how it
Faker-
sort of melds like that.
This is
He still has
completely
flash,
into what he's
so-
doing.
and he also has this ward here, so he's going to be totally fine. Gideon wanted to make an opportunity, realized. As Namgung had to back, so this should just be a free plate to the Caitlyn, and this lane is going as it should.
Oh, he missed the cannon.
Rip.
I actually thought that he was going to be able to get that.
The game is
Didn't
cooked.
have enough damage.
Surely
However,
they can start really diving them.
it did.
Vi,
This is a
can
cannon,
Vi even do top
and
grab, or
it
should
is
she just
really
clear her
a bit
camps,
of a rough
base, and
spot
run
here.
bot?
Double the CS here for the Caitlyn. And
So
obviously,
annoying.
I mean, you have a melee support and you're outranged. Like, it's just not a fun time.
Yeah, it's great for the team fighting, the Namgung pick here, but otherwise...
Has to cleanse to avoid the Peacemaker?
Yikes. Okay, well, the news isn't getting better here for Teddy and Namgung right now, but it's getting potentially worse because Owner's coming.
Yeah,
you base
he
him
is,
on bot?
looking for a little bit of a dive opportunity. They will have to
No, you
stop
can't.
Teddy's
You're too
back.
late.
Yeah, Great Ward is going to spot Owner moving on over. I think
Wow,
he saw that
MF
ward go
had the
down,
base there.
and so he's
That
not gonna
feels
give his
so
position
bad.
Away.
Teddy is down 14 CS. He's going to be down even more. Oh, I mean, he's not getting any of this, so that's going to stay the case as he had to back there. And Namgung is
29
just gonna
CS.
get
Do you have
the
Serrated Dirk or
experience.
Zerker Greaves? You don't, right?
He'll finally get
It's just
level
Cull
3
Longsword.
off of that wave because he spent some time back himself.
Not the best, but not the worst.
T1, strong early laning phase in the bottom lane. Top side, Doran only a few CS down, holding his own there in the tough matchup.
Yeah,
in the
thank you
early
for
game
7
here
viewer
into the
raid.
Rumble.
That gun, much love, much love.
Faker, he lost egg, but you know, that's again necessary. necessarily mean anything if it's not punished.
Yeah, casting just unfortunately misses a cannon and takes a turret shot. That is a series of unfortunate events.
Now it's the same cycle. Vi has the cycle, Jarvan has the cycle. They play a little bit back.
It's not his real
Lemony
name.
Snicket, bro. I used to read those books.
It is
a series of unfortunate events.
I don't know what his real name is, so.
No, neither do I. Didn't even read
Basically real.
Those
you
books
didn't read
went
the
so hard, or?
I didn't. I think I watched the movie a very long time ago. But did not read the books.
That's fair. I mean, you know.
I don't like, you know, like just bad news. And aren't those books just bad news?
Yeah, it is legit.
Isn't it Bad News, the series?
It is that, yes. It's like every happy ending is like, and then it was almost sort of okay.
How does Vi break this game?
And that's the best we got.
Yeah. Doesn't seem great.
He needs to go for it somehow.
Point blank Dark Binding is going to connect on
A wrap around, some kind of cheesy gank.
This does feel like this
He gave
game
away
script
position.
could have been written by Lemony Snicket, though. As the bottom lane is very unfortunate for Namgung. Cards that he dealt himself,
If
though.
Vi
like
doesn't break bot
the
lane,
Baudelaire family.
her pathing is just obvious to track,
just a
and
little
bot
bit
will get
unlucky.
dove eventually.
As
Like,
this lane
Teddy's
is not
cooked
gonna
right
get
now.
better.
He is
Another
absolutely
route,
cooked.
And Owner is here. They
Oh,
want
he's dead,
to
he's
sing out
dead.
now. It's very difficult to dive a Leona
He's dead.
because she has a lot of the CC buttons.
Yeah, Teddy doesn't have cleanse though.
His
so
jungler is
he
trolling
can't
a bit here.
stop the CC buttons.
What?
Namgung somehow sides. I don't know how that worked, but it kind of did. As the Black Shield is going to stop the Shield of Daybreak from working out.
Gideon's somewhat nearby, but he will be seen by this world.
Okay, we live
This will be
those.
the end of the pressure here for T1.
Good news is the bros are alive. The bad news is they don't have any money.
Well, define alive.
It is not dead.
True. Okay, fair.
And that's where I'm at.
Still
Define alive,
not into that
not
chamber,
dead.
still able to control their characters. Yeah.
Indeed.
Because he's
green, not black and white.
He's 562. You know, it's iterating a little bit. Gold behind, finds himself 20 CS behind. Teddy does, and is Misfortune. So needs the rest of the map to be kind of smashing it. And so far, it's really only Roamer who has a lead anywhere else. As casting has not been able to
Doran's
continue
doing
to put
great.
the pressure onto Doran. Is starting
I feel
to,
like
to
the
really
Rumble
turn this
maybe
one
should have
around,
gone
as
first
Sion
strike this
often
game.
does as he starts to get items and starts to get levels. Has his ultimate, is tanking, or rather gaining health, getting tankier.
Carrier poking his head in towards the mid lane, but isn't able to find any inroads. Gideon now on his blue buff, but does have Owner to contend with. As Voltbreaker brings Gideon
How many
over
kills
towards
did Bro have
now.
last game?
Looks like Owner will be able to get this
They had
steal.
like
Gideon
16.
needs to protect his bottom lane.
Yeah, he is close to 6. Scrump, I don't think, is enough. Hard to judge with that bar.
Owner is spotted on
They
vision.
had 25, you for real?
Okay,
That
that's
heading
enough.
towards the dragon is actually going to start it up by the looks of things.
Roamer, or rather, Gideon has level 6, but doesn't have anywhere to go with it, right? Like, it's tough to gank mid. Dragon here, they don't have any prio.
That was a pretty bad combo.
Namgung, do not do that. Do not go in on that.
They are looking very tempted.
I would not suggest it without your Misfortune ultimate. You're very close there.
Oh, Dark Binding is now on cooldown.
Can you
but
see what Carrier is maxing? I can
I
check
don't think
in a sec
Bros
if they
are
click
really
on
gonna be able
Carrier
to
or
capitalize.
if they
Just
suppress
be
a
happy
spell.
that you can access the wave.
And the dragon
Owner's
didn't
trying to
go
be a
over.
rat.
Owner decided not to go for that. Decided
Yeah,
to
he
look
should
for
get it
something here in
eventually,
mid, and Gideon covered, so ends up being Rose holding on a little bit down here on the bottom side.
Yep. Teddy will get bound, and the Peacemaker comes in once again. It's like clockwork. And
Yeah,
there is
I can
the
lane,
farm
guys.
alarm.
Yeah, maybe like right now the rest of the team is like put down silent mode.
Yeah,
It's like if there's one bot lane that I would never want to play against
even
who's playing
vibrates
Kate Morgana.
annoying.
Or as
It's
we like to
Terry
call it
and
here in
Pace.
Asia, manner mode.
Manner
I feel like they're probably the best in the world
So
at
it's
this kind of
called.
lane.
It's great. I love it. It's one of my favorites.
Actually brilliant. All right, Dark Binding goes wide once again, but yeah, it's still bad news.
It's just like, it doesn't matter if he hits it or not. The fact that he can hit it means they have to just kind of huddle under the turret. Doran is Sion, so this is going to be tricky.
Does still have to flash as the ulti is on
Saguma
cooldown.
Carrier
Can't
is not
use
a
that
bot
in
lane
order to
anymore.
escape still. Gideon not going to press the R button or anything like that as Owner
Owner?
makes his way over. Was thinking to try and catch Roma here.
They have a lot of prio in the top lane, so this is a
talking
little
about
risky
now.
for T1. Faker has his egg back.
Gideon a little bit frustrated because he almost gets pulled off his grubs as the Black Shield does so much work
Oh,
here.
what an E
Headshot
by
on
Pace.
Namgung as well.
Oh my
One
god,
more auto,
Pace
and that
just
is first
fried
blood over
that.
to Carrier. Bros, you
What?
opted into that.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about in the draft. Like, if you go in
Didn't
on
even
the
have to use his
Morgana,
cleanse because he
you know,
just
spell
dodges to
shielding
the
goes
Ono.
low and roots you and then you die. Didn't work out the way he was hoping for.
Gideon gets out, does take an auto attack with him, but it looks like Roma is going to be okay, makes it back to lane. The Gideon grubs are taken. But this turret is almost taken as well.
Don't look at the gold
it's
lead.
almost 1,000 gold in the lead here. For
And
this
where
game.
it is. This is
Remember game one.
insanity.
Never forget.
It was so close and so hype.
It was something, Wolf. It really was. And this is starting to form into not something.
Curious
It's
Mexican
starting
Q.
to form into...
Wait a minute.
Okay. Possible angle here as Gideon
What?
finds a cease and desist.
He's gonna
Dora
die,
still
but at
with
what
no ulti
cost?
available and also doesn't hit the Q.
They're
I think this Sion,
violting top
ladies
on a
and gentlemen,
Sion lane.
is dead.
All right.
This is such a good death.
They got him.
All right, 1-1. If you look at that part of the scoreboard,
It's tie game.
amazing.
Tie game.
I mean,
Alice, yeah.
Still super
If I'm
close,
Sion,
Wolf.
I'm
And
saying,
they've got
oh,
3 grubs.
Vi,
There's
stop.
only Bro
What?
in the lead.
Okay.
When that dragon
I'm
is
dead.
killed for
You
T1,
can do Drake.
it doesn't make the 1 into a 2. So I still think the game state is the same.
Right. They do have a dragon now, though, so... I mean, it's 3-1, though. They only took 1 dragon, and they took 3 grubs on the bro side.
I mean, that's a
He's
good
gonna
way
miss
of
the
looking at
cannon.
things. That's the kind of bro optimism I need.
No.
That's
Oh,
what
he
I'm
got
talking
it.
about. That's why they pay me the big bucks. For the bro optimism. That's what it is.
There's still an angle for Teddy to be relevant with all the CC, even 1,300 gold behind. He's not going to be winning any awards for like an 80 carry battle. It's not going to be saying bot diff in the all chat if they win this game, but he can follow up.
Caitlyn
on
has
a lot
Hex
of the
Optics
CC
minute
here,
10 versus
if
Pickaxe
it's set up
Longsword.
properly for him. So the game is not all for naught, but Caitlyn's supposed to do well. But when you opt into the Leona and then opt into like going into the Morgana as the Leona
Your
in
hair's
this
cooked.
case,
My hair is always
it's,
cooked.
it's not supposed to be like this hard.
Yeah.
But there's hope for Teddy yet. Not for this turret
He
though. I
might
don't
be
think.
getting a bit
No,
cocky
this,
here, Pace. Please be
turret
careful.
is very much going to go down. Dark Binding does go wide as Solar Flare is going to straight up miss. And that means that Teddy's ultimate is also whiffing as well.
Well, he kept the turret alive.
Yeah, Solar Flare is a button that's hard
Where
to press
are
with his
we
black
shooting?
Shield.
Yeah, it's hard to crowd control them when the shield says that that's not allowed.
Normally when you play
Yeah.
Alistar into Kate Morgana,
Well, the turret will still go down.
It will.
you need to like fake
is
combo
no longer a
one
turret.
to bait the spell
That is
shield
rubble.
and then go on
How
the
do you
other.
headshot a turret?
And I think the same thing applies with
you
Leona.
shoot
You
it
need to
in the head.
fake you're
It's
going
got
on
it's got
one
like
and
a
go on
head.
the
It's got
other.
a little like owl looking.
But Carrier's not
Something
really
going
getting
on.
baited.
So it's just in the head part is where you aim the bullet. I think
Shoot
that's
it in
how
the
goes.
beak.
Yep, straight in the beak.
Beak shot.
Exactly right.
Well, this is the same story that we've been telling for the last 11 minutes, frankly, in this game. There was the top side pick. They did get that done, but otherwise, now the Caitlyn is unleashed to go elsewhere. And right now, feeling like it's old lane swap meta. We're going top side. We're going to maybe try to punish this Rumble here.
Okay, they're 2k gold up. They took bot tier.
Here we go.
Yeah, the Scion
He has
left
Rumble
the
to the wave.
station and has
Doran.
left all of his abilities on the floor.
There's a lot of
as well.
bro coming up.
On casting, we'll be able to grab these minions as well as Pays gets double harpooned. That might mean he's killable. As Carrier is a long way away. Still Teddy getting some free time with this outer turret on the bottom side. Will be good news.
Yeah,
and he is unanswered right now.
I think just straight up, if you're Hanjin here, you have to shadow the Rumble, but don't commit. Don't be the aggressor. Be the defender and let Teddy get money. And I think that's exactly what they're going to do. Just going to kind of huddle here and make it so that Pays cannot
This
actually
Morgana shield
die.
value
You know,
is
getting some
crazy.
plate gold. Okay, they're not going to do that.
Yeah,
They're going to go now.
Pays immediately
Oh, it burned. It
cleanses,
burned
does
off.
have
Flash
the
ult on
flash
Vi.
shield
Has
for
the
Carrier,
flash
but
ult
that is
or?
now worn off. There's a
Or just
teleport
ulti's in range.
from the Annie. That's going to take about 15 years for him to get there. And
Okay, that
Pays
TP
will
was
be
not
burnt to a
needed, but
crisp
it works.
After those 15 years.
All right, the
are
spell
up
shield just
as
got
Roma
burned
does
through from the
make
black
his way
from
through.
Rumble.
Two teleport wards Faker could have utilized there to wrap around behind
Pays
them.
was
but I
playing
thought
quite
maybe that was
cocky.
going to be how T1 decided to punish there.
Wait a second. The bros are actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, no, it kind of feels like almost playable.
Yeah.
Because they got the knockdown of the Caitlyn there on the top side. A lot of money going over
They
to
didn't get
Annie right
Kate in
now on the
flash,
push.
though.
Teddy also got a significant amount of money solo there on the bottom side of the map. You can see he's still 2,000 gold behind, but still a lot of
They
relevant
didn't
gold
get Kate flash.
going over to this Misfortune. And I thought if Bro had committed there, they would have gotten punished, but T1 just kind of slink away, and the teleport was not really that impactful, but they just leave Pays out to dry. Faker could have TP to try to come in and catch on those wards there that you can see on your screen at the top side of the map, but did not opt for it. Instead wanted to get plate gold. But Bro fighting back.
Indeed. 2,000 gold is, you know, it's a large lead at this stage of the game. But if they hold on to just that deficit,
you know, for another 10 minutes, you're going to be feeling a whole lot
These
better
two
about
little
it.
fucking
As
rats.
Gideon's also able to take his Raptors. Oh, it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's casting. Able to dodge another Q. Swifty's doing work here as he now overheats and just cuts down Doran's health bar.
Okay, they put them mid.
Man, he's got some magic resist, but not enough. As Solar Flare is going to
Back
not
step.
connect onto Faker. Neither
Block.
does the Zenith's Blade, and he
Flash
flashes
out.
away.
Okay, good job, Faker.
Good job, Faker.
That was actually quite a dire situation, but he handled it well. He does not have flash anymore, but I think that's fine with him because he's got his res, he's got his egg, and there is just no way for them to follow
If I
up on
close
this
my
right
eyes
now,
there
so
and I saw that play from
escape
Nivea, I
there.
think it could
As
also be
Hayes is-
Stale
I
Stork
mean, he
661.
Got plates on the top side, got plates and a turret on the bottom side. Now he's got his sights set on this mid turret. He's just doing all the Caitlyn things.
I like how you said sights, and that was like actually he bought a sight. That's his first item.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
He's also got that on his gun too, because
Yeah.
Caitlyn.
Really, really
He's doing
cool.
the tier
All right,
build, though.
Romer is going to be denied his little run
Yeah, he's
towards
cooked.
Faker, but he will still stun him and drop down the bear. In goes
He
Gideon.
is cooked.
And they look to try and fry this one. It's looking sunny side up.
Sunny side up.
As he will come back and then immediately gets punched, and down goes the bird.
Well,
How is
Namgung
Namgung
is in
here?
a position right now, ladies and
How
gentlemen.
is he
I would
even
call
here?
this a spot that he is
Why
in.
is he
He's
even
not
here?
going to get snared, but also doesn't get bound.
He
Now
can
he's
buy a
on
lot of
merry
time.
jaunt
Maybe.
through the
There
enemy
he can't.
jungle.
That's a blue smite,
Gives him
Jarvan.
the good old depth thumbs up. Let's see what the bros can get on the rest of the map, because Namgung is very dead. Does sidestep the knockup there. That's
How
pretty
tanky
cute. There's
is
a
Leona?
Bloscomb down here as well as Teddy's Pays. Equalizer goes down, and Pays has to flash to get out of the way of that one. Finally, Namgung will be taken out.
They don't get Drake, though.
As Pays was walking on over, he's like, Carrier, stop trying to help kill this Leona. I need help.
T1's lead is still very significant. Pays' lead is the lead.
Yeah,
but
it's
it
the
is,
whole gold lead.
It's severely
They
diminished
could have gotten
now,
Drake,
some of these plays that were made. When
but they
Faker
chased the
initially
Leona
had
across
flash,
the
I was
map.
like, okay, that was good by Faker because he's safe now. But then
Will they
this
get the Drake
happened,
anyway?
Where he pushed up
I
to clear
don't
this
know.
wave with his ultimate and did not, I think, account for the fact that Gideon could be topside here. He didn't have vision on the top side of Hanjin's
Doesn't
jungle,
look like it.
so he just ends up dying here. In live, Grower grouped on the dragon, as you guys can see, but have not yet started it, working on that crab. But that happens, the mid lane collapse happens, Pays loses flash on this Caitlyn, so Bro are being proactive again, just like they were in game one.
Yep.
Someone says these comps look like a 2014
And
VOD.
It is still a gold lead, but that's
Yeah, and Nivea Kate
halved.
Morgana
It's kinda
does
crazy
look normal
what the
now,
Bros
but
have
if
been able
that
to
were
do
to
make their way
happen
back
all
in
at the
this
same
game.
time
Riftera gonna be
last
trading
year,
for Dragon by the looks
I
of
would think
things.
we're in
Let's see what
fucking
the soul
season 2.
is.
Yeah,
Ocean.
it's going to be Ocean. So we've had Chemtech into Ocean. That is not exactly high value, as Faker's Wall not able to do too
What
much
was
here.
his
As
name?
Casting
Was it
overheats
Rapid Star
and
who
was
played
taken
on
down.
Nivea?
Remember, there is no egg and there is no flash. It's
Wow,
just
he's
a
just dead. I mean,
bird.
fire counters
As he will
ice.
take the turret for his trouble. Owner collects the eye here as he is committed
I don't
to this
think-
Rift Herald.
Oh, Romer.
He's just going to interrupt that one by pressing Incinerate.
Chad, yeah, I know
don't think
Frogan, but I
that
swear
Romer
Rapid
could
Star
have
played it as
done
well.
anything for Faker there, and he really needed to get that Herald. So, you know, if he had dropped Herald earlier, and Faker was like, "I think he's going to go on me. Let's actually get the kill. Then we'll get the Herald." That could have been okay, but at the timing of which, you know, he could have come over once Faker was already caught there, it was just not a good idea. He would have dropped Herald and would have been a disaster. So he has to hold Herald.
Who's Rapid
and take
Star?
it. He does pick it up.
He's,
so that's going to be a guaranteed
he was a
turret,
Korean
very
mid
likely in
in
this
Season
game. So
2
this one
Worlds.
is basically dead. Mid is also basically dead.
I think
But
he was
Faker
on-
here just gets run down.
Oh, it's CJ
He
into
uses
Frost
the wall
or
to buy
Super Frost?
time, but there's just too much damage in this rumble.
I do think that it might
They were the
have
favorites
been
to win
worth
Worlds, I
it
think, in
to
Season 2,
just
no?
kill the minion wave. As there was a lot
they
of
lost
minions
to
there,
T-
although I
TPA.
think, yeah, most of the minions did survive, so I think Carsten did get back there. But man, it was a juicy wave, and maybe that's what Faker thought. He's like, the teleport will come in, he'll kill the wave, and I will be able to get himself out. Also did have the wall, but just wasn't able to use it effectively enough against these Swifty boots on the
Think
rumble.
about this in
And it's not quite
League
able to make
Season
it
2.
work. Still this top
The
jungle
3
here for
favorites
Bro,
to win
going
tournaments were
strong in
2
this game.
EU teams and a Korean team.
And Teddy, again, like I said, I don't want to call him utility, but he's really just follow-up, right? He's combo-based in this game. So
Oh, yeah.
He's already pretty stable in mid lane with Bloodthirster alone, as we're going to see a bit of a skirmish here, potentially. Gideon's going to clear this vision.
Yeah.
And T1 will opt out.
And Olden lost.
Lurking in this brush. Extra pretty brush, now that we have an Ocean Rift on our hands.
The IE is out and sharpened here for Pays. He is ready to team fight, but the rest of his team
Yeah, Pays
is
about to
not
take some
really
out.
set up for the mid game that he was hoping for. He's like, I got it. I did the Caitlyn thing. You guys are all good to fight, right?
Yeah.
Faker's like, I'm on 3 sacks of Rod.
Yeah.
I
Pays
need a little
also
time.
kind of wants another item.
God,
for
it's
him to be
because
really
T1
powerful.
didn't get Drake when they killed Leona
and
instead.
Obviously, 4 is kind of the sweet
So
spot.
that kind of makes the game a bit annoying.
Bullet time comes on down. Pays takes basically no damage from it, but Teddy was just trying to convince them not to kill his turret. Now Doran looking to make his way in. Casting will cook him on his way forward, though, as the Soul Furnace just gives him a big
have
old
0
shield,
armor.
and down they will go. Still, the Annie on a flank angle as Gideon wants to press R, and the Dark Binding still going to manage to land here. Kind of crazy.
Feels like he has 0 armor.
So difficult for T1 to push through this choke with Casting having Equalizer. They have to refocus on the mid.
Oh, Namgung just going to tank up the ultimate here. Didn't really care about the Unstoppable Onslaughters. There is the Equalizer that you were talking about. As
Doran
will just enter the Battle Rift Herald and look to get some knockups. Will not
Did he just explode his Scion W? Oh my god, the driving is clutched by Doran.
The bros have lost their support.
Doran just turned the whole fight.
Here. Doran just tanking everything at this point in time as Roma
And he needs a flash. Okay, a bit too late.
Will just be able to net away.
No
Teddy in
cleanse.
a lot of trouble now as well, as Doran still alive
Okay,
and
well,
still just walking.
Doran just turned the entire fight. Doran was dead there. He gets in the Herald, 360 donuts on their face.
To take here for T1 after this play,
And I think he exploded his Scion W while he was
It
driving.
looked like they wanted to make a proactive play here through this choke point. Look at the angle for a potential Equalizer here with this Solar Flare, but Casting doesn't drop it. And I thought, you know, in this moment, he could have done a serious amount of chip damage.
I see why he's ulting here, right? Leona's kind of blocked with the trap.
Instead, he kind of holds it here, holds it here, holds it here.
But the trap
and then
disappears.
Drops it at the kind of worst opportunity. Like, it cuts Doran off, but Doran has a Rift Herald to go to. He's also Scion, so doesn't really care anyways. And then Doran gets a double knock-up, then
That's
wraps
crazy
around,
driving.
U-turns in to hitting Namgung when the ultimate is coming out for Pays to secure the kill. Casting no longer has Equalizer, can't
He
really
just
feel for himself, but
repositions
Roma
the whole fight with
flashes
it.
here, but there is just no follow-up.
Yeah, Roma
He doesn't even
was
get to the fucking
looking for a
shield.
Flash Tibbers play and just never found it throughout that entire time. I think he was possibly a little overly optimistic as to what he was going to be able to get there, because using it at the last second before he died was not exactly the greatest. Now he has a dash cannon. Maybe
Poor
there's
Teddy.
going to be an opportunity for a team fight here, but T1 moving back to a 3,000 gold lead. As Casting will spot the Scion in this brush, trying to be a little tricky.
See, this
Teddy
Drake
does
is
have his
free.
mortal reminder now done,
But this
so
Drake
cutting
is
down the
useless,
Scion
you
is
know
a
what I
little
mean?
bit less difficult, but does want a few more items.
I am of the mind that in this game state, yes, normally in most situations, Pays is looking to have his third item before he really pops off, but going second item, i.e. with an MF as your enemy AD carry who can't
It's a
do
bad
anything really
dragon.
on her
No,
own
it's a
except
good
sit on
dragon.
a Bloodthirster shield, I think this is actually an incredibly strong spike for him right now, even before that third item for team fights, because of the front line that they have. You know, a lot of the times Caitlyn doesn't actually get to
So how do you
team
team fight this
at
bro
this
without flashes
stage.
on Annie or Vi?
But I think given what bro have here, Pays is ready to do damage. He's ready to sit up in the front line and actually layer that in.
Casting looking for an angle
You
here.
flank on
This
Rumble.
Equalizer could actually really be a problem. He
Oh
throws
god,
it down.
Rumble
It's not
was
exactly
pretty
the
bad.
most high value. His owner takes down the Drake, but
Can someone explain to me how Teddy just 2v1'd the T1 bot lane? Explain that. Drop the replay and tell me how Teddy did that.
And the Black Shield on Doran will keep him alive.
How did that happen?
Settle for a Raptor
Because they're gonna click Baron right now.
are looking at a Baron.
I want to see
Which is
where some
really
of that
troll, I
damage
think,
came
but
onto
let's see.
Pays from, because it looked like
It's a
you know,
circus
he
game
was
anyway,
pushing
so
onto
may as
Teddy
well.
There, then suddenly just health bar disappeared.
This has to be troll, right? They have
And
double
we're gonna see a
TP.
TP here from Faker to potentially
Okay,
contest
nice. They
this
pull off and
barrel
kill the
position.
TP.
Second TP.
Yeah, this Doran teleport is a
Does
dangerous one.
Doran
He does have
die?
a big old shield, and there's a wall from Faker as well. Gets a nice stun.
If I
Gideon
miss
gets
Q.
out of the knockup from
Yes, he
Doran, and
does.
he will be taken out. Level 16 from Casting on this one as well as the zombie Scion. He might
One
be
for
able
one
to
is
kill this
big.
Rumble, which would be absolutely
Oh my-
massive. Gideon just
What a heal.
barely gets over the wall. Oh my goodness. Namgung able to soak a lot of damage with that Eclipse, but the
I just need
Bros
to see
a
the
little
replay.
too low to go for any Barons themselves, and maybe T1 with a full health owner could try their hand at it.
They do end up stopping the Baron essentially just by sacrificing Doran, and that means that bro just don't have an opportunity for it. So I do think this call, while it looked a little bit silly in hindsight when you see the Scion get caught there, and also Faker's wall wasn't necessarily helping him.
How is Teddy killing
I wanna watch this
Pays
fight
in
again,
carrier?
'cause Teddy ends up just popping Pays here. Pays goes forward. Obviously on the other side of the fight, the Equalizer splits them up. Oh, Teddy
What?
Flashes out of the way.
Yeah.
What?
Avoids that. Just out damages him there. Sitting on 2 items himself.
I mean, this is the power of 2 items on a Misfortune versus 2 items on a Caitlyn. That being said, I think
He
Pays
just
should have been
kills the
struck,
he
right?
just kills the
1,000 gold
Caitlyn.
ahead.
Just could not actually get it done there. Great flash from Teddy. And then Doran here goes in to try to save the day. This wall, a little bit suspect, trying to help.
He got
zone
double
Gideon
crit,
out,
but he
then
only
is
has
barely able to get over the
25%
next
crit.
one, which is pretty crazy. Stun hits onto casting.
What are those odds? 1 in 8?
Game is incredibly close, right? I mean, this Rumble is very, very strong right now. The Vi is huge, and even though the Caitlyn has a 2,000 gold lead, we haven't seen the impact.
Oh yeah, 1 in
outside of
16
lane
because it's a
just yet
square.
here for Pays. You can see that gold.
It's
up there.
4
He's 2K
squared,
up.
right?
Teddy's second in the game.
Yeah, he does have rapid fire cannon now, so this is starting to become a scary point. Namgung is extraordinarily dead. Does land a solar flare. There's a bullet time as well.
Namgung has been
you know,
running it.
taking some damage for their trouble, but that is a very
There's
deadly.
no way
Teddy
you
is
just
now
walked
going
up,
to
Teddy.
walk in, looks to stand his ground,
No.
and the ace in the hole will take him
No.
out with the help of the Jarvan. And so the bottom lane are just dead.
What-
Wolf.
Yeah, the
What
look
are
on
you
Teddy's
saying?
face there and the gesture, the scratch of the head from Teddy, it makes me wonder if he also wasn't sure what he was doing there.
What are we doing
Well,
walking
Gideon,
up there?
You can see was very animated in the player cam, and now he's going to be
Yeah,
not
I can
animated in
move,
the
guys.
game.
Anyone else want to
because
walk
he's
up and
really
die with
dead.
me?
Oh,
What?
hits the juke.
What?
And Carrier, he's
Did
able
you
to
see
lock
that?
down casting as well. The bros are just falling apart.
Oh, man,
Does anyone else want to
this
walk
hurts if
into
you're
us
a-
and
you're a
die?
Dungeon fan because
Because there seems to be
they
4 of
may
you.
have had a way back in. It was going to be a tough game, but now I think all your hopes are shattered. You know, this was a bit of a set of mistakes here that
Me? Next.
it's kind of disastrous. Like, you end up losing your support. Teddy is moving forward there. He dies.
Yeah, and the
I just
Baron.
don't, like, I want to look at this again because they have, like, Teddy has full information. Like,
Yeah,
there's
what
no-
is...
there's no
I mean, he doesn't have any
trickery here. He
vision,
ults and then
technically.
Yeah, I guess he just thought
But-
that they were on Baron, so he's got to go over and challenge.
It doesn't
and
really
then
make
they weren't
sense
on
to
Baron
walk
yet,
there
so he just
regardless.
Walked into them and died.
Maybe the call from Gideon was like, oh,
And then
try
Vi
keep him
doesn't need to
interested
go
keep
here
him
either.
interested or something like that.
Yeah.
Not that interested. That's
And
too
then this Q flash predict from
Yeah.
Carrier was
I think
quite
Gideon
ballsy,
is
actually.
just, I mean, they all were so desperate to stop T1 from getting Baron that T1 wasn't doing yet. And
That was
then
really
T1 was
ballsy
like, I'm
prediction,
doing
by the way.
the
That could have
pro
looked really
champions,
silly.
actually. That's the buff I want.
But it
is
doesn't,
all
it
of
looks
this gold
clutch
that
as
they
fuck.
pick up.
And then they did the Baron. And
Yeah.
so they kind of have everything. They're moving towards a 5,000 gold lead. Not quite there just yet, but this Rebel Baron power play will certainly get juiced up over the next 2 minutes. All right, let's see. Bottom lane is going to get pushed in first. And I don't think an equalizer is going to be enough to stop this one from going down. Also, not the hill you really want to die on.
No, I don't think so. I think you let this one go. Trying to set up a flank
Okay,
on
owner.
the left side.
Yeah.
They're gonna hit them with their health bars here, I think.
Cataclysm not exactly helping out there as the bullet time will get interrupted. Still, it's going to be enough to take down Owner. Doran in a bit of trouble. Sees some assistance in the back line, and the combo is there. Pays just gets
Oh
roasted
my
where
god,
he
Gideon and
stands.
casting just
Faker
cooked, and I don't mean it
scramble
literally.
eggs once again. Gideon knocks him down, and Carrier is the last
How
one
is
alive
Bro
alongside Doran.
This series
like
is
finding
just
these
too
angles
much,
when they're
Atlas.
always behind?
Okay, so we went from no hope, no optimism to suddenly a flank play.
Like,
T1
when
get cut
Caitlyn
to
dies, the fight is
pieces,
cooked,
just a
but
little bit
why
too
is-
scattered. So Owner here
I'm
is
Caitlyn,
trying to check for set
and I have a
flanks,
front
right? Wants
line.
to come over here and challenge this
Where's
war,
my
gets
front
caught by
line?
Gideon,
Oh,
and then
they're
Teddy here
over
gets
here,
collapsed
like
on, but
Jarvan
Jarvan
ulting and Sion ults together.
hits the wall here.
Okay.
And then this ultimate from Teddy is able to take the Jarvan out.
So my-
Doran's now
so my front
isolated.
line's just
Faker
fucking-
Hayes can't
okay.
close the gap here. And
Teddy just killed Carrier.
I don't even. Okay.
He didn't even need to
This is a
cleanse.
minus
He just
2k
killed him.
Baron.
Yeah, he just said no. You're not allowed to be alive anymore in this particular state. It's the first death of the game for Carrier.
I'm not gonna lie,
Now so much
this
standing
series-
gold on the map here. All these hours
I think
are
casting
up.
is
Bro
playing
are
so
closing the
fucking
gold
good
gap
this
and closing
series.
it quickly. Let's see if they can get away from this gank.
Yeah. Gideon going to turn it on to Owner where he can. You can see Casting holding Doran in position. Decent sidesteps there, but Casting's very dead. Pays claiming that kill and might be able to get this one on the Rumble at the same time, as the Equalizer just does not
Doesn't
do
matter
very
those
much
kills.
of anything at all. And so the Bros, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, 1.5 forward.
That's a good
2
way
back,
to put it.
sort of thing.
They get Carrier and they get the turret in the bottom side. They get some plates in mid, so
They are-
I think it's still a
this
trade-up of
series
gold for
is
them,
literally
but I think
just
they
a game
could've
of
just played
ping
this a
pong.
little bit slower. So Casting has
Is that one of the
Crystalline
game
here, so
modes
he's
that
gonna be able
T1
to
wants
get
to
this
play at their
turret,
home ground, ping pong?
from the minions.
No,
If he is able
you
to
in the
somehow
game.
outplay this instead
No,
of like, if
no,
he just runs away
like,
here,
what is this?
instead of trying to outplay, rather is what I really mean to say, then maybe he's actually fine or pulls more resources, but he
Faker Faker and the boys really don't want that 2-0 bet to happen.
The top push is still there for Roamer. They still get the mid push. They actually take out both top and mid turrets out of this, so Bro end up still getting a lot
They're like
out of
nudging
this
their way out of it slowly,
Yeah,
like,
so still able to get
guys,
something
you
back,
could
and
win
can
this
see,
fight.
As far as the gold lead is concerned, it's 28.5 minutes. What was I saying before? Like, if the gold lead stays at 2,000, then the Bros are fine. I mean, it's less than that. So I think they're still kind of feeling good. And the Baron, no longer a thing that they need to worry about. You can see for the Bros, that gold is in favor of the top side of the map. Pays is still a huge problem, which is what we've been kind of talking about all game long. Does have a Bloodthirster completed, as well as his Last Whisper, heading towards 5 items, which is where, yeah, the Caitlyn becomes a gigantic
Yeah, but
problem
MF
yet
is
again.
getting pretty
Gideon
strong.
looking for Doran.
He is also, because he's where the gold is, a potential liability, right? And Bro can, if they punish him, if they can find him again like they did in that scrap around their blue buff, they can win this game because they have a lot of tools. They have all
Hello,
the CC
I'm a
you could
fly
ever
quest
want
into
for
your. Is it true
Rumble,
you
and if
cancelled
FaZe
Christmas?
dies first in a fight,
Yeah, I did actually.
all the wind is out of T1's sails, so he has to be very careful. Faker.
Faker. He just gets bared, and there is the flash
Okay,
for us
no
there
rumble,
as well. Still
casting
they found
caught.
Casting, who does break his arm guard. Tibbers is there to try and defend. But
Yeah, it's another
Tibbers
useless
is
kill
not
for both
going to
sides.
stay.
It doesn't really do
and
anything.
Casting just dead. Takes a drink on the play cam, as you can see there.
90 seconds until this Baron is up, so not much T1 can do as a result of this punish here, but it's still a rumble off the map, and they're looking to try to push down this inner now with this Caitlyn pick that is able to do a lot of damage from super far away. Crystalline first.
Yep, there's the bullet time just to clear out the wave. That will successfully do so.
Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Still Doran able to walk under turrets and just kind of tank it up forever if he would like to. Space takes a lot of damage. There's a rapid fire cannon done for Teddy as well. He's on 4 items.
20 seconds
Teddy
till
kinda
casting comes
cooking,
up.
though.
The Zolt will be up around the same time. T1 need to be careful. Remember, last time they lost a big fight was because they were pushed up too far. There are no flanks set up here for Bro just
Yeah,
now,
and he flashes
T1
up
have a lot
soon,
of
but
control
MF ult
vision,
is
so I
quite
think they
long
will just
cooldown at the moment.
carefully, surgically remove this turret off the map and then back away.
Yeah, T1's flank vision was actually insane in that moment.
It's almost like
Having
they
that,
learned.
triangle of wards.
Yeah, it's almost like they learned from what happened last time. Faker here, you know, he ends up getting bared, but he's got flash, so he can just get over the wall here. The
Where
equalizer
did
is
Doran ult?
completely wasted,
Did he
so he
ult through
doesn't
the
actually
lane
have
top
to
or
heal
what?
for himself or turn anything around here.
I didn't
so
see it.
Arm guard also broken as a result of
All
this
I
one.
heard was a
Does pick up
Sion ult,
Azonius,
and then I looked
as
at
you
him
can
and he
see
wasn't
live, so
ulting.
it
So I was like,
doesn't
what?
necessarily matter anymore, but a close game still. And I don't feel like it should have been, but Bro just have so many tools, and when all the money's in one basket, right? Like all the eggs in one basket, but in this case, the gold is all in Pays. Can lose the game just straight up in an instant.
Okay, nice special.
Does get that
Doesn't
black shield.
what did
Tibbers
Romer just do? Oh my
to join
god,
in
he didn't
with the
press
gate crash
flash.
there, as we can see.
No, Romer.
Flashes out of the way. It's a broken up fight though, as the flash out from Gideon's fantastic.
Teddy doesn't have
He's
ult
put in the
yet.
Cataclysm. Cease and desist comes through. His owner's pulled away from the rest of his team. It's only Doran there to
Flashes
try and
out,
defend
Faker getting kited.
Jarvan, and it's Teddy
Jarvan
that's able to
down.
help put him down, with Gideon there getting the last hit. Casting still in a decent spot as Pays gets on over. Roma probably didn't
my
want to take
god.
that one, but
I
does
think
at
both
least have
teams
the
kind of
Mark shield
butchered that
on
fight.
the retreat. It's
Rumble
Owner
ult
in
wasn't
trade
used,
for
MF
no
ult
one,
was
though.
on cooldown,
Still
and
has his
Annie
ultimate.
failed
I
her
think he wants
flash.
to try to use it somehow here.
I think this is winning for T1 though.
Faker does have a blast cone. and
Like,
does
look at
use
this.
it to get into the dragon pit with full
4
information over to
flashes.
the Bros.
TP coming through from Romer. His Tibbers is back up. This could be an amazing equalizer flank if T1 don't realize what's going on.
Well, there is the bullet time coming on through. Namgun goes in. There's the equalizer coming on down. The Leona
Is Pace
sacrifices
smurfing?
herself, but
Because there's
Casting
not much
gets on
more he
top
can
of
do there.
Pace and wipes out
Yo,
the
Casting
Caitlyn.
is
It's another
frying.
for the double
He's
onto
frying.
Casting here as
He
Faker
is
is
frying.
put into the
Casting
egg,
is
and
frying
Teddy locks
so
down
hard
the
this
kill.
series.
The
It's
Bros were thinking
insane.
about a dragon.
He's doing
They'll
so
get a
much
Baron.
work.
This is another great play
Like,
from Casting
Namgung
on
has
this
been
rumble.
co-shimming
He's
for like
flanking,
an
making
hour
this work.
straight
They
in the
push through,
series.
and I think T1 just were a little
And
bit
Casting
duped
is
there.
fucking carrying
Great
everything.
setup there on the front part of the fight as well. They push Pays down. Like I said, doesn't matter how much gold ahead you are. If you're dead at the beginning of the fight, Baron goes over here to Bro, and they've equalized the gold. They've taken a gold lead.
To be honest, this game is not as bad from Namgung. He has to kind of go in and die. It's not really his.
These types of situations,
It's not really his like.
plays.
It's not really a game where he can play good in.
The first times Romer's name
But Romer
has
just
been
failed
correct.
disengage.
Yep. Like, he
Faker
is
goes.
all over
Faker
the map. He's coming
chases.
from every single
Who the
angle,
fuck
be
does he
it on
chase? He
Annie or
chases
on
someone to
Akali.
Narnia.
And the end result
The
here
Leona.
is unfortunately just a bit of a split call. Owner is flashing forward to try to set up these plays, but the DPS is not following.
I mean, it's the old adage of
I'm Jav and I'm helping. 5
This like here,
Skrill away
Namgung
from
does
the
the
rest
right
of his
thing
team.
here. He's gonna die,
Hayes
but he has to go in.
is just, he has to cleanse.
Oh, the sidesteps from Teddy as well, man.
And then Teddy is just like, all right, well, I kill Anivia in the 1v1, kiting it through, has his Bloodthirster, gets a little bit of help from casting, and then Faker's dead, no passive.
What?
Dragon goes over to Bro, they're on soul point
I
now.
thought he was glazing the
And they have
casters this
Baron
whole time.
to
I didn't
push
even
this
realize
lead
Bro's top
even
planer's name is
further.
casting.
It would be very funny if T1 loses Soul twice in a row and gets a 2-0. That could actually be what happens here
This
today.
guy's not serious.
4.5 minutes on that next Dragon if the Bros do want to get that Soul.
And it is, you know, 2 of the souls there where it's believable, I suppose, but the game
You
state here,
what?
crazy the turnaround potentially for Bro in this one.
Yeah.
It's not over till it's over, and T1 still have a Caitlyn that's 2,000 gold ahead. And similarly to how you were talking about the overall
Wait,
gold,
everyone's
that
saying
gold
same.
hasn't moved.
Well,
But
for
that
real?
still stays relevant the entire game because that's an extra item that you usually have picked up as the Caitlyn in this situation, but it doesn't matter if he keeps dying.
There's also the issue of waves that haven't necessarily been managed quite as well by the Bros, but they do send Roma towards the top side. And now, for the very first time this game, the Bros have a gold lead. 200 at 34.5 minutes.
Casters are
this
good too, though,
is
yeah.
once again so incredibly close.
It's right now. So many things for T1 that they had kind of in the bag are now kind of in question. And Paze doesn't have flash, doesn't have cleanse for a few more seconds here.
It's another fight where Paze
He
is just gonna have to
huge,
carry.
And if Paze dies first again, it feels like you just kiss this game goodbye. We'll see you in game 3 because there's a Leona, right? There's an Annie, there's a Vi.
And Faker has the Fiendish Codices as well. I really appreciate buying 2 of those items.
Oh yeah,
because
Codices,
it's a really
Codices, that
great
makes sense.
It's a great set as well. They look good together on the mantle.
Yeah.
If you have just one, it looks like you're not really that into the
Yeah, I mean, they're
codex.
books and they can be a bookend.
Yeah.
Which is just beautiful. So he does
Book,
have those
book,
codices.
book.
And as you look at that tiny little red speck.
Yeah.
At the end of that gold graph.
The thing I want to see most in this next fight is how Doran feels, because he has often been trying to go in with Owner, and Paze and Faker are like, oh, they got a lot of engaged, we got to stay back. And so they create somewhat of a split. And even though they're very tanky in the front line, the damage is there. The damage is real. This Rumble itself does so much, even without Equalizer, that you can't afford to be splitting your front and back lines. We need to see, I think, Doran rather
Yeah,
than
Faker's gonna
ulting
push
in,
one more
maybe just
bottle, but there's
staying
nothing
near
up
the
for
carry
2
so
minutes.
that Paze can melt the enemy team here.
Everyone's
there
just
isn't
chilling.
much of a front line for Bro. The front line is the CC, and they win the fight through that. But if the CC doesn't land, or if Paze is able to escape, or Doran absorbs all the pressure,
MF has a
that's the fight.
1k
Like,
shutdown.
Teddy can't
Isn't
just
that crazy?
front to back. He can to a certain
He's
extent.
2k down
He
on
can,
Caitlyn, he has a
especially
1k
if
shutdown.
the Caitlyn is dead, but if the Caitlyn is still alive, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah. He will have a GA relatively soon. And if they get Ocean
Oh,
Soul,
casting Rabadons.
I mean,
this
then
is one
maybe
of
you can
one of
kind
the one of
stand
few
your
games
ground,
recently that I
right?
see the Rumble
As
is
the Caitlyn-
literally just
as the
insanely
misfortune
broken.
Sure, with
this
Bloodthirster.
right? Like, you will be getting a lot of health back per auto. But as you say, I mean, it's not necessarily someone that's all.
It's not
that,
likely.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a rough time. Still, Namgung with Eclipse leveled up, like he's level 14 now. Once he's got it maxed, like he will be pretty tanky, I guess. He's died 6 times, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't have very many items, but he's got a locket.
Doesn't matter.
and a
Leona
dream.
goes in, forces
And
Black
the
Shield,
dream
dies.
right now
Repeat.
is of
That's her job.
Yeah,
But
still
that's a
dreaming,
7
though,
item
'cause, Dragon
Caitlyn,
ain't
so
waking up
I
until 8 more
don't know.
seconds from now, so maybe we take a reset.
Yeah.
We're going to do that.
Flapping on over.
Did get some vision set up around the Dragon area. Not a ton of it, but
Casting
enough.
gets his Rabadons before this Dragon fight potentially breaks out as well.
And let's see if Romer is close to doing that so as well. I think they might give him this Gromp, and that might be enough for him. This is potentially the fight to decide the game. Baron's going to be up right afterwards. And in fact, we might even just ignore Dragon and go straight to Baron. But this next fight feels like it's going to blow the game open completely.
Not to mention, Paze just completed his GA. So
Yes.
that's full items for Caitlyn. And he was popping at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, Teddy's not
and
going
he's
to
gonna
get
do
GA.
that
No
anymore
way.
because he has a GA.
He waited. Okay,
But they have double
Rabadon.
Rabadon. Oh, yeah, scheiße.
All right, double hats. And Namgung already softened here. They know that
Now,
he's the
Bro
engaged.
could
Decent
just
knock
give
up there on
Drake.
Teddy, but he has a big old shield.
If they're not
Is
feeling
kind
it.
of okay.
Jack shows value here for Doran is high.
Yeah, Solar Flare, not exactly getting a lot of value as Namgung goes in one more time. Does cleanse himself as they look to engage onto Doran. Not exactly the priority target, and that is Namgung just dead.
Yeah.
The rest of the bros just
That
going
was
to bail
rough.
from this one as they should just give up.
I think he
this
felt
dragon.
either pressured or
There's
stuck.
a 20-second desync between Dragon and Baron. And as a result of that, like, they can't just trade for Baron for free. They're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
try
just going to be both. I think
The problem
T1
is his
should be able to
death
still
is that he
compete
put
for this.
no wards down
13 seconds.
when he died.
Baron swims over.
or before he died. So they have no vision
They're gonna
topside,
try to look for a push
even though
here,
they're topside.
So a push to control this vision to set a trap for T1 instead. But Carry is already on it. Faker's on the wraparound. They read this buff, or bluff, rather.
Yeah, Faker is going to spot Gideon, who does Vault Breaker late. That is smart in order to get himself out of there. Make It Rain comes down from Teddy as well, just to see whether anyone was in the area.
Wow, these games are
Clears out
long.
the wave.
Another fairly indecisive call here from Bro.
I mean, I think Namgung, he decided.
Yeah.
The rest of the team did not decide.
Well, Namgung's ult was also, like, his ult and his engage, neither were really threatening Pays at all. And it looks
they
like
still
he
there?
didn't get the memo that that's the target they need to kill. And then Doran is like, I've got Jack shows, I'm chilling.
Oh dear, this is very scary for the bros.
Very scary for everyone, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Namgung's back.
Namgung's back. Teddy clears out the wave. And Pays is off screen. He just does not want to get engaged on. Roma here towards the top side, just dealing with whatever he can. But there is control vision from both teams on this Baron. And so no one going to get caught unawares. Doran going to be the one sent over here. Level 20 Scion with about 1 billion health.
Yeah, Casting is trying to push this turret down. He has
gets it, doesn't he?
teleports so can join. T1 are going to back away. Like you said, both teams very aware of what's going on, but Casting is going to be the biggest benefactor of this kind of slow,
just gets it.
measured play around Baron here because he gets the entirety of the turret.
He's
Gold not
4K
important
up
really
almost
for
on
him that
Doran.
much at this moment in time. Still
But Doran
has an
doesn't
item
mind.
left
He just
to
builds Ruby
potentially,
crystals.
build with that Dark Seal in his inventory, but it's more about getting that
Oh,
structure
MF
down
got
so they can
GA.
threaten
Okay, so they're
inhibitors
matching
later on.
items in AD, even though he's down 1.5k, so that's
T1
all
are
good.
not pulling the trigger on this Baron, surprisingly. Almost looks like they're spooked. But,
Yeah, where's the T1
are
Baron
gonna
at?
come over here and
Did they change?
eventually clear this ward. But they've given enough time for that free reset for Casting. And it's very unlike T1 to not try to threaten this Baron in the turn with the...
Yeah, I'm
Scion
very
ult angle
surprised
kind of
that they
cooks
haven't
here.
just pressed the button as Pays gets engaged on here by Teddy. Does
Okay.
get hit by the Dark Binding, does immediately cleanse.
Teddy lost cleanse.
And
Oh
Mikhails.
my
In
god,
fact,
they
double
Mikhails
cooldowns
as well.
being thrown at the Misfortune
Ooh, that's
is
pretty bad for
unfortunate.
Bro.
It's crazy how much power T1 have because they have essentially 3 GAs with that egg.
Sometimes
Okay,
you
Vile
just
did
wanna
the
hit
spell
the button
shield.
as they're unable to break the
That's the
black
highest
shield.
value spell shield you'll
As
get in
Ray
any
down
fight,
half
and
health
Owner
as
just
Gideon
went in and
still
died.
alive, gets the shield.
Owner just
And
went
it
in,
is,
and
fact,
he
Owner
is
that
out.
has to flash away. Namgung's still alive, flashes out, but he's still
Now
gonna
Doran
get
went in
taken
and died.
down. This flame
Trying to
spitter
peel
doing
for
some
Owner.
work, but Doran, actually gets taken
No
out.
flash, Annie.
Faker makes his way over though, and that Glacial Storm is really hurting. The bros, they lose their support, but they take down the top laner.
Teddy is playing this Misfortune like it's just a straight up normal hyper carry. It almost looks like he's the one who's outranging the Caitlyn. All the poke, all the damage he's layered in here. Casting has TP, but he does not have Equalizer. Same for Roamer's ultimate. Tibbers is down.
This
They're
doesn't
gonna have to
feel
fight their way
doable.
through this if they're going to deny the Baron.
Is this Baron doable?
You can see Gideon wanting to get some vision on this as they pull away from the Baron. T1 noticed the control ward. They realize they cannot sneak it. It was a nice little attempt, just a vision
Jesus,
test
man.
here for the
This
bros.
is another 40 plus.
Yeah, why is it in Gigabanger?
Okay,
Gigabanger
Caitlyn
after
flashed,
Gigabanger today.
Crazy.
and
Okay.
everyone else flashed,
My
apart from
Who's winning?
ADs and
Who's winning?
Faker and
I
Carrier flashed.
hope we're winning and Bro wins so that we get 3 games that are 40
Yeah,
minutes
that's
plus.
what winning really looks like.
Hayes does have 1 black shield, but he's pushed away here.
Yeah, Vi
And then
can't
Teddy
break
layers
that
so much
black
damage,
shield.
And they turn on to Owner again. The disconnect, the
Gideon
desync here.
The second the black shield lands as she's charging, it's
Watch
cooked.
Teddy. Not only does he help push Doran out,
The black shield
but
saved
he
the fight there.
walks away. He walks in and chips Pays as well. As Pays looking for Cass Lewis. He's like, yeah, I outrange you, sir.
Well, I mean, if you hit every double up, then yeah, I guess you kind of do. Maybe that's just how it goes.
Okay.
GA held onto here by Gideon.
biggest
They
problem
managed
for
to kill
T1 is Owner
and
lost
take
GA.
his Guardian Angel. As Ace in the Hole comes through and Teddy says, and what?
Owner
Because
lost
he does
GA,
have his
but
Bloodthirsty
Bro are
shield.
losing a lot
Now
of
gonna build
flashes
that
for
one
it.
back up again immediately.
It just doesn't seem like it should be possible that with this insane front line, T1 could lose team fights.
Gosh. That's another double up. It's going to connect. Make It Rain comes on down as Teddy is just skipping
Doran
towards
TPing
them
in.
menacingly.
He
Ian
could ult through
lurking
the lane.
here, but they will get pushed away.
Yeah.
And we
Break
reset
But if he
again.
ults here, nothing happens,
And
or?
we have 6 elemental drakes that have been taken. Soul point for both teams. Drake up again in 35 seconds. Great Wall is going to connect as Teddy gets stunned.
Oh
up,
my god, he
hit
got
by a
stunned.
train, and
It's
taken
beautiful from
down, and
Faker.
the oh, never mind. The GA doesn't
Wait, Teddy's
actually
life
box.
stealing
He's
through
getting
everything.
his ground. The bullet time is going to get interrupted, but he takes out Owner in the meantime as another GA
Pace.
comes on through.
Yes, GA.
Romer is just
GG.
dead.
Pace carries
Teddy's
this.
taken down, and T1,
All right, Faker carried the fight there. He just basically made a pick on Teddy and got him to 1 HP. He kind of cooked at the end. Yo, 37 kills.
They'll win a clean 2-0, ladies and gentlemen.
Nothing to see here. Clean 2-0 against Bro. Definitely not complete madness games.
At any point, no scary
Yeah.
moments.
Nope. Just look at the scoreboard.
Finally, the Scion Jarvan gets.
I think Bro really could have cooked in these last 2 games, but
It took a little bit longer
comes
than you
down to the
expected
small
in the
things.
play-by-play, but he does go down.
Teddy getting caught there
And
was
even though
so
Rebel
bad
was
for the
on
game,
other
obviously.
side, pumping out damage. Finally, T1 are able to stick the landing here.
I think
when we look at this in the
they
history
actually
books of the
could
future-
win fights,
future home grounds, it'll
but
say
Leona's
2-0,
job in every
but
fight was
ones
so
who were here
useless.
today in the Pro fans
There's
who are here
nothing
today
Leona
will
can do.
remember it differently as T1 were pushed to the brink back to back.
Okay, Faker, it's time to do the roll. You promised.
The victors here.
You
2-0,
promised to do the
move up
roll.
to 4 wins in LCK 2026.
Yeah, impressive stuff from T1 in the end, but the fact that the Bros made them work so hard for it, I have
I've
to
been
say,
waiting all day for this roll.
even though it's a 0-2, successful re-debut of Roma. I think he had some great angles in that game. His Akali was fantastic in game number 1. And sometimes the results don't tell the whole story.
I think he's going to do it now.
And T1, they will take a bow, but I think
probably gonna do it later.
they're probably feeling a little sheepish about this one because that was exceptionally close.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 9th place team. T1 are on the edge right now in the middle. This is the first win that pushes them above 500 right there.
When is he going to do the roll?
Yep, and
He do it later or what?
it doesn't necessarily feel like Legend Group is a lot for
forgot.
this squad right now. Especially, you know, if you could almost lost to Bro both games, you could have gotten 2-0'd here if just a few things went one
Oh,
right,
you
or
got
maybe
ads.
just one more Bro
Oh
fan
no,
existed.
Faker just
Maybe
did the
one that's
roll,
here in
guys.
Wall
You
Park
missed
at the
it. You
moment.
missed it.
Maybe they predicted you might have made it, but
It was
it
just
makes you wonder what happens if when round 2 hits. Do you beat Nongshim consistently? I mean, Hanwha got them last time, but not sure if that's going to happen again. It feels a little scary here for T1, even though they get the 2-0 win.
Okay, so
it's not
T1
enough
playing
of a
their home ground
convincing
tomorrow
win
as
to make
well.
you feel like things are still completely righted the ship.
There's no crowd mic though. I
So
kind of
think
wish
that
there was
it
a crowd
makes
mic.
The LCK exceptionally interesting.
Yeah.
This bottom lane was so difficult for the Bros. Namgung also having a bit of a terror of a game in this game number 2. I think his Elise was pretty good, but his Leona just did not quite cut it.
Email the
The crazy
LCK
thing
about
for
it.
me was that how close this game was for Bro, because we went so long. 45 minutes into the game, you kind of forget that for the first
Are you a
like,
bit
15
fried?
minutes, Bro were not
A
doing
little bit.
the gaming. They were, you know, desperately trying to make top-side plays through this Rumble, but Namgung was also trying to make plays in the bottom lane and just feeding more money over to this Caitlyn, who got plates on the top side as well. Like, this game felt like it should have just been a done deal, and Bro were so resilient.
Go
They
to sleep?
punished this
Nah, hell no,
Jarvan
it's
Scion
DK.
so many times, but I guess like the 7th time was the charm for T1, where they finally were able to eventually get Teddy there.
I have to say, Teddy played
If I
like
fall
a
asleep
man
mid-series chat, I'm
possessed
sorry.
Today. Even if they didn't win, his footwork, like the play here, like where he's just skirting around so many skill shots, getting so much damage down, wins it out. Even in the last play where they got aced, I was still pretty impressed
This
with
time-
how he managed to do it.
This time they get him. Stun gets there from Faker.
Meepo.
Was so close to pushing him to the other side, and that would have meant
It's
that
the
it would have been
Yamato
watched. I don't
tech.
think they would have actually found
Bro,
the
the Yamato tech is so good.
Look at Faker just layering that damage in. Finally, Doran is like, I've got him, I've got
Player
him,
of
I've
the
got him, and
series.
somebody is there to finish him
Um,
off.
Yep.
And Faker made the huge plays there. May ultimately end up getting player of the match.
I don't know,
because
maybe
of his
Pace.
Also pretty insane as Zero engages we
Oh my
saw.
God, Pace did a lot of damage.
He did do a lot of the damage when we got to the late game, that is for sure. Owner saved game 1 with his Nocturne engage into steal of the Baron. Had a few good moments in game 2. You know, it's probably going to be a split vote because this one was a little crazy.
Yeah, I think there's certainly some merit going over to Pays as well, who I think was the win condition in both of the games. But when Teddy was so good, I think this is a great vote, though. So the Nico come through from Keria, saving a lot of the team fights in game number 1. And the Morgana, not only did it work very well, but he had the goal to pick it.
He
And
also-
this is Keria cooking.
Yeah, that's a really good point. The champion
Carrier won?
like the power of his champion
Really?
pool was massive, but his play in lane and also so many of his black shields were saving FaZe's life because he had to deal with so much CC. He had a great performance there. As Nico
Technically,
was pretty solid
sleeping
as
is probably
well.
encouraged,
Just
no?
Carrier seems like the one
Because then you're not
consistent
interrupting
piece
at
right
all.
now for T1, whereas everyone else is having their ups and downs still here in LCK 2026.
Yeah, I think Carrier is the one playing safety, and everyone else is on the trapeze in the circus
On the
when
trapeze.
it comes to T1 at this point in time. But I don't think we would have them any other way. It's a 2-0.
Wow, that was such
but
a
the
good series
circus
from
was certainly
casting.
in town, and I think if you were there in the Inspire Arena, you're probably happier this way. I know Woodid was trying to tell us.
God,
that
I
we
wish I
didn't
was
want
like
the
Yamato.
circus.
I wish I could just
think the
sleep.
majority
I don't
of
know,
T1
some people have this
fans
hack
probably embrace
where
the
they can
drop,
just sleep
you know?
wherever,
Because
whenever,
the
and then
results
wake
are
up
still
like
there.
10 minutes
If
later and they
just
feel
won
good.
in an uninteresting way, they
Like,
would
that
not
is
have
crazy.
gotten the crazy roller coaster of emotions the whole way, and that's what fans live for, is to see their team prevail.
Like, how do you
not
even do
dunk
that?
on people.
How
Like,
do
I
you
wanna see them
insta do that?
Overcome the hardships, overcome the challenges. That's why you become a fan of teams like T1, SK Telecom in the old days. And for Bro, sometimes it's like a little bit
Wait,
of
why
a
is there Morgana in the
to
chat?
become a
What the
fan.
fuck?
They're kind of unique in that way.
Yeah, and I do think that if
How
you're
did you
a
get that
Bro fan,
name?
even the Bro players
Morgana.
walking off this stage should
Just dropped
hold
the
their
first
heads
win in the
high
LCK
because
or what?
An incredible game. It's
Digon is a fan of Bro because they often succumb to the challenge.
The most important part about that shot, though, is not Digon. It's the fact that we got to see the cowboy on the back of Orcs' jacket. Can you come back, Orcs? Can you just get in front of the camera? Look at that. Isn't that majestic?
That is majestic.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
What a lasso.
Where do they come up with these gorgeous jackets
Hey.
that we're wearing this season? It's just next level.
Wait, is
Do you
Morgana
have
a Morgana
anything
one
cool on
trick?
the back of your jacket as well? Does it say
What's
fake
next?
Bro
It
fan?
does seem like it has a
Well,
little
we
bit of a
would
stain
play
on the edge there.
GeoGuessr, but we already won the GeoGuessr
I
tournament,
think
so that's that done.
Jason says it's a stain from sweat, but
Is that
I don't think he's
So
thick
now
enough
we need to
sweat
find a
in
new
that weird
game.
way.
It looks like one of the. Did you ever play the game Meteos? You know, Meteos.
Meteos?
named
I
for
know
this.
Meteos.
It kind of looks like one of those blocks from Meteos on the back of his shirt there. Meteos would know.
Meteos would know Meteos.
What's a
things.
good game to play?
But I don't. I think it's time to go over to an interview to save us from this conversation.
Carrier.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation. We are joined by our POM today, Carrier on the side of T1. who
Yay.
Just took down Hanjin Brion.
The Morgana pick was so good.
Powered by the fans' cheers, you've pulled a 2-0. How do you feel? Well, first of all, it wasn't an easy match, but our fans were going so wild. They did so much just supporting us today. Even coming back from a disadvantage, it was actually possible to come back and turn things around thanks to our fans.
W fans.
And in the T1 home ground match, you're now won 3 in a row at the Inspire Arena, which is a 100% win rate at Inspire. So how does that feel? Yeah, it feels like we are a good match at the Inspire Arena. And even last year, we did win twice in a row at Inspire. And the fact that I got a POM as well. So I feel like, yeah, it feels great. I feel great here. And in game 1, with
I'm
the
awake.
two Elder
I'm awake. Don't worry.
Baron, or Elder Dragon
I'm
spawn,
awake.
there was so much back and forth that lasted all game. It
Don't
was a
you
bloody
worry.
battle that lasted 48 minutes. So what did you focus on it to close it out? I feel like we had made a lot of mistakes in the moments where we were able to play well. So I think the early and mid-game, Brion actually did really show their potential. And I think we just tried to continuously find out our answer to the game. And in game 1, with only the Nexus to hit, the crowd was sweating bullets and the fans' energy was incredible. So how were the players feeling in that moment? You know, everybody was feeling quite anxious. There was a lot of rush shot calls, maybe a little bit of nervous voices in the voice comms, and it just felt like we could not, there's a chance that we couldn't break the Nexus, and it just, our heart was pounding, but honestly, we're just really relieved that we're able to close it out. We were actually quite nervous in that moment.
Day
And
100
after a long
viewers to play,
time,
thank
Morgana
goodness.
actually made a comeback. And pairing Morgana with Caitlyn against Leona, the synergy looked great. So how was it playing her in competitive after a while?
Faker just did the
Morgana is
roll,
a pick
really?
that I'm pretty confident in
Where?
usually.
You're lying.
And I think I had a lot of fun, and we did really well in this game. But
When he does the
game
roll,
two
I will
wasn't
get it
easy
linked to me.
either.
I know I will.
So at
Because
which
chat-
point did you feel confident
Chat
about
will
the
link
win?
it.
In game 2, when we got the solo kill first in bot lane, that's when we thought that we would be able to close it out, but as we played it out, there were some incidents throughout the map, you know. It was such a scary
Some
game
people
to
doing a
play
little
out.
inting.
And there is another news to celebrate.
Another news?
Faker has achieved 6,000 LCK assists, a first in LCK history.
Fucking hell.
It must be quite meaningful here. So, would you like to say a word of congrats? Faker, he is #1 when it comes to reaching milestones, and although he has reached 6,000 LCK assists, I want to be the one to hit 7,000 assists.
Okay, can
I
you
want
stop
to be the
linking
first
dog shit?
one to hit
Can you stop it?
7,000 assists.
7,000. Carrier can make it first, I think.
And-
I see it.
From round 2, the Emperor, Coach Lee Si-hoon will be joining the team, and the fans are absolutely thrilled about this news. So what kind of synergy are you
The
looking
Easy
forward
Hoon
to?
signing is a big signing.
You know, even back when he was a player and while he was coaching, he has achieved a lot, and he already looks like an intelligent person. I think he is actually intelligent, as intelligent as he looks. So I think we'll just have a lot of good conversation. I'm definitely looking forward to working with him. And you mentioned that the T1 home ground match with the fans is a happy memory. So any word for the fans who came all the way to Yeongjeongdo? You know, Inspire Arena is quite far. And I'm just really
It's an
grateful
Incheon
that
or
all the
someone said.
fans made their way out to support us. And I wanted to repay it. And I want to make sure that even tomorrow we'll be able to win and show a great performance. And I think we'll be able to continue having fan meetings with you guys. I'm really looking forward to that. And that is all from Keria, and back to the space. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much to Soothing.
Alright,
for
chat,
that
what should we do until the DK
longer
series starts?
than average interview. And dear Ayaya for the translation, as it is Keria and the rest of T1 getting the job done in the entertaining
Chat, I'm not
fashion
doing GeoGuessr.
almost
GeoGuessr
all of
is
us
done.
wanted
That's
to
done.
see. It was a 2-0 over
Now,
Brion.
we move
but a
on to
great
brighter
performance
shores.
nonetheless.
It was really close, honestly. I think Bro gave a huge effort. I think a lot of us.
Now
you
is a
know,
good time to
it's really
suggest
cool
games
having
so we
this
can have a
be
little look.
Big matchup at the arena, but it's like, are Bro going to be able to challenge T1? And they really did today. Even though it was a 2-0, I think they challenged in the games. Felt like there was just that little bit missing that they
Apparently
needed,
this game is
you
good.
know,
Mouse
maybe a bit
PI
of
for hire.
confidence from someone.
You could see the smile on his face, like during the setup. And when you work with Ox enough, you know that the Ox sausage is coming.
No, I mean,
he's like, you know, there's like just
no.
This game is too hard.
I totally agree with Ox because I think they played really well in the early game, especially throughout the laning phase. You know, like the second game was not maybe because of the matchup on the bot lane, but I think still we could see the potential, especially Roamer back on that roster.
Rim World?
I think we
What the
can
fuck is
definitely,
Rim World?
Have some hope in the Brion.
For sure. I think everyone on the Hanjin Brion side played well.
Oh, yeah.
And we did have a bit of an oopsie in that mid game here in game 2, but they battled back and in both games had opportunities to win compared to, let's say, how they played against KT, where they weren't
We
in
could
the
play
series.
Rat game.
And so just growth there and opportunity. For
Yo, this
them to
Pragmata
build
game
as
looks interesting,
this
though.
5-man unit moving forward. Huge shout outs to Bromer for a fantastic debut series
just gonna
in
stay
that
here
kind of
when this is all
environment
done?
as well.
What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
Is this like hack and slashy?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Bro, why is there a cat?
Protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence granted.
Why is there a cat?
I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Nah, this doesn't look like my kind of game, not gonna lie. That looks kind of mid for me. What do you mean L taste? Bro, a game that I think is better is something like this. But I think I need to put more hours in it. It says I've played for 2 hours, but I haven't. I played for like 20 minutes. It's probably because I was stuck on the main menu for so long. Hades, yeah. Wait. We need something that's really easy to tap into.
They kind of set up the Elder fighting game one, and then bringing out the Morgana. Morgana's
Something that's really easy to tap into.
Caitlyn Morgana, but even then, we've seen a lot more Caitlyn Karma, Caitlyn Nico, Caitlyn Lux. I feel like Keria.
Some people are saying like fucking.
But also was a relevant factor throughout the game on a pick that we just really.
Some
don't
people are
see
getting
that
some
much
crazy
anymore.
suggestions.
No limit to the picks he can bring out.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, you know, backpack battles might be it. Thoughts?
Because the champion is too slow. You know, the champion is not that good enough right now. But I think he pulled it off, and his black shield value was insane in the late game as well. Sir Keria, how many more do you have up your sleeves right now? I think he had more for sure. We didn't see the range,
Wow.
support yet.
Engineer.
That could be so many different things. It's how many different
Wait.
picks, how many different tricks, how many more POMs, how many more world championships you have up your sleeve. Who knows? As Umpty is pointing out here, another vintage Keria performance on that one.
How is there an entire game
from
made around the
green
trolley
side
solution?
for Keria. Do not try this at home. Yes, we know that Helios has been grinding the solo queue, and he's reminding everyone at home, you are not Keria, as well as Gogo. Both of those guys play a ton of solo queue.
You know what? I actually have a different opinion on this one, because we see a lot of picks where it's like, don't try this one at home, don't play this one at home. Morgana, I don't think is a very
Okay,
good
that
pick
makes
in
no
the score
sense.
role right now.
We're going
It's
crazy here.
stomps at low elo. So maybe that's one where it's like you're actually okay to play more. If you're watching this and you're like, I want to take this. to my
Dark
silver
Souls
games,
Remastered.
you know, Morgana does well on silver. So
Is this
I
Dark
think
Souls 1?
Maybe this is one where it's a bit more okay. Definitely more okay than like when we saw the Callista support and stuff like that. I think that stuff, I 100% agree with this advice.
Well,
how's Dark
hopefully
Souls
solo
1? Does it bang?
queuers aren't too bad. Cloud Templar.
Bro, Team 5
closing
Manager
out
2,
here
I'm
with,
waiting
this
for
is
it.
more than just art. I mean, again, on the
I'm
backdrop of the
waiting
home
for
ground
it.
with all the fans there in the red.
It needs to come out now.
In a position that they didn't expect to be.
Lost Ratones
given
is
the fact
back.
that They were so far ahead in some of those moments.
Yeah.
And then it's just entertainment beyond what words can comprehend sometimes.
You can never
Dive into Drain Simulator and seize control of the floods of the submerged city
He
streets.
plays even Morgana.
What?
So I'm waiting for more to come right now.
All right, well, a great match indeed for T1. They get the job done. All the
Are you
fans
trolling?
over at Inspire get to go home happy. And the bros, although they dropped down to 10th, feel like they've got something to build on. I agree with what the caster said. You know, a great read.
I haven't played Undertale.
Roamer. Gideon Grubbs holding true to the early game, and then Casting having himself some solid early laning phases as well.
Yeah, we see T1 jump up to 3rd place after this win, which is obviously pretty huge for them. But if we look at this middle of the pack,
I like the music,
4-3
though.
is the score for 4 different teams. There's a pretty sizable gap between them and HLE. And you got to remember, 5 of these teams will go through to the Legend group. And we saw
Vampire
last time it was very
Crawlers, what is this?
disappointing for T-Pros to go down to the Rise group. Once again, we have a tight race already starting to develop for who's going to make it into Legend, who's going to be in Rise.
So there are some points that I want to talk about for both teams. First, Hanjin Brion.
Deck building roguelite.
There are some improvements for sure after today. But again, they had the same issue where.
Chat, what are you linking? What is this? A hidden object adventure cozy immersive world?
Speedy. You know, they just need to stabilize, and then they need someone to call out. Let's slow some down, and like we can just play slow from this point, and then they can actually have some great points after all. And for T1 right now, I mean, even though they had a great win today, I think Faker had
9
such a
souls.
rough time in the laning phase on the matchup, and I think also for Doran, I think this is a meta
This looks
where
like Hollow Knight.
You have to pick the blind pick on the top side, and you have to play weak side really well. Otherwise, you're gonna get punished really hard. Or you pick the second pick to punish the top lane, but I think he didn't
This
really
looks
pull
exactly
that
like
off,
Hollow
you know?
Knight.
Like whenever I think the top tier teams, if
I
enemy
completed
team
that
picks
game.
Renekton, you definitely go for Vayne pick or Gnar or Varus on the top lane.
Rimworld.
Hard. But he picked Aurora. I mean, he did well in some.
Nah,
team
this
fights,
looks too tweaky.
Casting was not struggling in the
Too
lane phase,
tweaky.
right? So I think they need to figure out like what's
Too many
what's
buttons,
the
you know what I'm
solution
saying?
for them right now.
There's too many
And
buttons.
Even though it was 2-0,
A game with
I
too many
don't
buttons is
think,
overwhelming.
I'm really like confident enough for T1 right now.
Yeah, well, that puts a cap here on the T1 home ground as it is a victory for them. You know, we were talking about that middle of the pack there. D plus Kia
Shut your
do
dumb ass
battle
up.
next against the DN Automotive Supers, and maybe today is the day for upsets given the fact that the Bros put in a good performance. We know the talent is there for the Supers. Let's see if they're able to put it together here against D plus Kia. We'll see you after the break.
This looks like a Risk of Rain. Was that a rat? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Fuck, man. Like, the kind of game I'm looking for is this. Look. I need something that I can just tab into. This is what I need. This is the kind of game I need. Shit game. But playing that game in school went so hard. Yes, sir, I'm listening. Kappa. Going for a new record on Robot Unicorn Dash Attack. La la. Okay, I think the top so far. What is this, Mario? The top so far are Dark Souls 1 Remastered, Red Game, what the fuck is this? Too much reading, too much reading. Too much reading. Too much reading.
Your struggle was your own. Every battle, every scar, every victory. Yours alone.
This looks like a co-op game.
Now.
This game is stupid. Fuck this game. Stupid fucking game. This game is stupid. Cult of the Lamb. Played the game. I played the game. This chat's a bunch of freaks. Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Mixed. Oh my god, maybe we play Castlevania. Return to Castlevania. Wait, isn't this DLC? Bro, this is DLC, isn't it? Ooh, okay. I got 4 options so far. We got Dark Souls 1, we got Red Game, we got Chrono Trigger, and we got Castlevania 1. These are 2 games or emulators. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is the first Dark Souls game they made, so it's probably disgusting. Is it disgusting to play? Not optimized in any way, just straight up most broken shit in the game and most useless shit in the game, probably. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest, yeah, Will the Wisp, we did that. I'm not playing a horror game, hell nah. Yeah, but Black Flag's not out until July the 6th. When Black Flag comes out, yes, that's gonna happen. What the fuck is esports Godfather?
打入超级联赛，此刻你们正以碾压之势连胜2局，让我们一鼓作气赢下最后一局。BP 阶段开始，对方英雄白胖的护盾对我们的核心战术形成了很大制约。
Bro, is there an English version or NAR? Because I'm seeing a lot of Chinese. There is an English version. Wait. Shall we play Esports Hero? Esports Godfather? Well, that game looks kinda... A management simulation card game that revolves around MOBAs. You play the role of a coach of an esports club and build your own team. Is your focus 1v1 top? Is your focus mid-jungle coordination? How will you inspire your athletes to carefully select and mold into superstars? Can you lift the championship trophy and write your own esports legend? Damn. Yo, it better not be turn-based combat, because I'm gonna freak out if that happens. Wait, it's a card game, so it must be. Is it like a campaign where you like start from the bottom and grind up like Teamfight Manager? Yes. I think it's time for esports grandfather meetings. There's a Matt on the stage ready for Faker's role. Oh, brother, man. He needs a Matt, bro. He's turning 30. He's like me. We need Matts for our backs and that shit. Spider-Man remastered. Bro, playing Spider-Man on PS2 or PS3 back in the day was one of the funnest shits ever. I don't know how the Spider-Man games have aged, but back in those days, bro, there was one building, one tall building that looked like this. I had like a thing like that. I always sat at the top of it. And I looked out on the city and I thought I had aura. The Last of Us. Nah. Metal Hellslinger. Slay to the rhythm of metal and vengeance. Alright, are there people in the crowd now or what? A Mage Seeker, the League of Legends story. No, I'm good. Ba 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 ba. Esports Godfather, I fuck with it though. I fuck with it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a beautiful Saturday here at Low Park now. We were very, very recently over in Incheon. We have now made our way back, teleported, if you will, and we are ready for another series. This time, DK taking on DNS. And should be, you know, DK favorites, but we've seen today already that upsets can almost happen in back-to-back games.
We've had a lot of upsets almost happen this week because this entire week has been what feels like somewhat predetermined. It has
Geometry Dash kind of fucks, but that's just gonna give the whole chat motion sickness in between every game.
Get the upsets, but had a few close calls, especially in games. We haven't had as many series go the distance. I think only one so far this entire week in that Hanwha series. But today we could have potentially the DNS upset happen against D+, but it is just one of
I used to
many,
play Osu when I was younger,
that
yeah.
we have almost seen, potentially seen, may have seen, right? DNS
Oh,
are 1 and
DK
6.
wins this game and they're third
A win
place.
here would push
You
them
love to see
ahead
it.
of Kiwoom DRX.
Very on sec.
And very, very important for D+ to win this series as well if they want to end the week in third place. A 2-0 would be very, very nice because T1 and Gen G still have a match to play. And currently, they are both tied in that third place position with only one game score separating them from D+ Kia. And it's going to be some young guns that are going to bring their team to victory here today. 2004 is when both Career and Quantum were born. I was older than an infant. At that stage, they are quite young.
Yeah, they are very young. And they are very up and coming, let's say. Quantum is actually a veteran in comparison to Career, as he's played a lot of games here in the LCK as a substitute, which is where he started when he was first subbed in, but he's continued to be played here for the side of DN Supers, which is interesting considering he has Life as one of his players ahead of him who's a ton of experience, way more than Peter, who's a Worlds finalist. In fact, defending Worlds finalist. So surprising to see that he is actually the one they've chosen. They're putting him on Seraphine a lot. He still hasn't won with it yet, but I mean, it has been his best pick historically in his career. See if those drafts do continue.
Yeah.
I think there are bigger issues for DN Supers than their support, and I expect that the coaching staff think that Quantum is trying to do things a little bit more in line with the rest of the team, more than Life and more than Peter, but I think this is, you can't blame Quantum for the losses they've had since he's been subbed in. It's just, there are a lot of other issues.
Yeah, Career and Quantum, you can see sharing a bit of a giggle as the teams make their way out into Chichidik Lol Park here for our second series of the night. We'll see. I don't know whether they're mates or anything like that behind the scenes, but it certainly looks like they are. As
So CV Max had a photo that go viral in their last matchup where his hair was just sticking up like you guys saw in that drawing.
Yep.
And that sign said winning mentality.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of viral memes across the Korean community for his hair in this matchup earlier this week, but we haven't seen what it looks like just yet there. At least I haven't.
No, not quite yet. I also haven't had a look. I wonder whether he styles it that way, or whether it's just naturally all over the place. I feel like there are a lot of people that try to make their hair that crazy,
sure,
you know, and fail.
I mean, CV Max did have a little bit of like crazy genius energy in that last series.
D+ have certainly, I feel, come a long way this season so far. I feel like they're not quite the inconsistency people that we have come to expect.
There were a few teams missing at Kespa Cup, but even as far back as then, we kind of had glimpses of like, okay, this team could really do a lot. This team is incredibly powerful. And then LCK Cup happened, and we were like, okay, maybe not, we're not sure yet. And then we've seen a bit of a resurgence here. Like you're saying, with Career getting a lot better, Showmaker returning to form, still has a massive champion pool, which we're seeing him utilize quite well this season.
I think it's the drafts that DK really have nailed over the last couple of patches. I think things are going to change a little bit more in the future. Obviously, with Season 2 coming up and everything like that, the game will certainly change. But I do feel like D+ are one of our front runners as far as figuring out this current meta and knowing the ways you can bend it towards your team's strengths. And so I'm looking forward to seeing what CV Max has cooked up in his laboratory this time around. Smash, the young gun there towards the bottom side of the map, I think has had some great performances more recently. I think there was a bit of a slump that he had earlier on in the year. I think that we were really high on Smash very early on. You and I, of course, casting his debut over in the Kespa Cup. We're very excited to see what he could do for this squad. Slow start, but really is starting to come into his own, and Career alongside him is making
boot it up, Career.
as well. As weird and wonderful as
Boot it up, Career, you little freak.
He does this on the camera shot every time.
Everything's
where he's like,
so
wait, you
awkward.
mean,
He's like, am I supposed to look at it?
Like, you guys put me on camera?
Yeah.
It's not that I've done this like 13 times already this year.
Does he not get the
Can you
memo
imagine
that you're
Lolly
supposed to
Sports
just kind
after
of
Faker
ignore the game?
retires?
Look at what Quantum's doing here. Absolute veteran status.
Quantum,
Yeah.
I mean, with his haircut, he looks like he looks hardened.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
he looks
Is
like
that
he
CD Max's hair?
All right, so now we're gonna see the reveal. So we go from here.
All right, yeah, give it to us.
Hey, hair's normal today.
CD Max looks
It's
like
gonna be a Zir Scion all day.
It does.
That can't be. It's fearless.
It does look like he's stayed up late drafting some drafts.
Yeah, with a
But
hat
he
on.
still took a shower and got his hair back together.
Wore a beanie to work today, something like that, just to make sure that everything is taken
Bum, bum,
care
bum.
of.
Bum,
Over
bum,
the
bum,
other
bum.
side of things, Odin, well kept, looking absolutely fine here. As I'm very much looking forward to seeing what.
Hujsing takes this. It's a DK2-0.
Defended his hair
They're
last
so
week
like
by
they're so
saying,
convinced they're
"I
gonna lose
did
draft that they're trying to
shower,
cover their mouths
but
when they talk to each
my
other in
hair
draft.
got crazy while I was sleeping in the car on the way to work."
Or something.
Or something.
He added
said.
the or something, which I think is very, very important. Okay.
I'm getting the update on what he said, but it came in broken pieces. So
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not entirely sure what the second part means there, but
yeah. He also got some product for a cleaner appearance as well.
Like I was into it. I like crazy CV Max.
Right. Sometimes you just have to make sure that your hair is under control. I personally
How the
think
4
that
hours
you
of sleep
could
holding up?
Focus on drafting.
They're gonna
and
hold
just
up till the end of the
hair.
series, and then they're gonna go to fucking bed, and then they're gonna wake up for
fantastic.
ADC, and then they're gonna hold up until the evening, and they're gonna sleep all night like a fucking baby, bro. And it's gonna be great. And I'm gonna go to sleep a GeoGuessr champion.
In this series, suffered
Hell
another loss.
yeah.
I believe that is 2 now or 3. I think it's 2 losses for Rumble.
Yes.
Here
That's
in the
the
LCK.
second time.
It would be like that photo of Messi when he's got the World Cup trophy in his hand while he's asleep in bed. That's me with like an online streamer tournament that means nothing.
Do the eclectic bands,
I'm gonna
whereas
hold
we'll
on to
see
that
the
shit for the
Rumble,
rest of my life. That's going on my resume.
Pantheon, and the Varus.
Or Rumble.
Oh?
Nocturne Varus. The Karma might then slink through. Quantum could be on that one. Instead of Seraphine, that'd be fun.
This is going to get interesting because they are going to ban the Varus, and now it's like, okay.
Wait, we ban the Karma?
What are you going to ban?
Are you gonna ban the Karma? Because Oriana's open.
What is the other option? I guess it's Oriana or Pantheon.
Oriana a little bit less scary without the Nocturne, but still powerful. But I'm guessing they're going to ban Pantheon.
Ban the Oriana, D+. Oh
They're
my
gonna ban
god.
Xin instead.
They're leaving
Checkmate
Oriana
Wolf.
open.
It's none of those things.
Are they
So,
calling out
first
closer
pick
saying you
Karma,
won't pick Oriana?
Pantheon Oriana.
They are
I
calling
think
out
you're onto
closer
it.
saying you won't
I
pick
think
Oriana.
you got it on lock. I'm a little bit surprised by this ban.
Yeah.
I think the last
But it
ban
means
from
that
DK could have been
they're willing to
Akali.
trade the Karma for that rotation. Quantum is like, wait, I get to win lane. Been trying to do that with these Seraphine picks, but maybe this one is for free.
Well, we'll see whether D+ have been.
Yo, what up, Pinkwood?
Oh, never mind. It is.
Nope,
the
they
pivot.
called them out well
Over
enough.
to
Now
the
they get Karma.
Oriana.
The last minute pivot, and now
wait,
it's going to be Karma on the other side.
And you get to Karma
Ezreal.
just straight out of the gate.
You do.
Or
Karma Pantheon.
Well,
Wow,
it's
they're
like
holding
cat.
Ezreal.
You might just get to Karma Ezreal anyways, unless it's picked away here with a strong support. And I think Ezreal Nico into Karma sounds terrible. Sounds like a bad time.
Yeah. So you could just take Ezreal to deny it. Obviously, D+ then has Caitlyn.
But then you get, well, or your favorite Jhin.
Oh my god, this Lee Sin obsession
Lee
needs to
Sin
stop
could
because
just be locked in here for pure shit.
there's
Pure
like
shit's like, I
3
do what
Lee
I
Sin
please,
players
I
in the
do what
league.
I want.
Exactly. It's like
Well,
I go where I
4.
please
There's
because I can't sing
Pyosik,
anyway.
Lucid, Owner, and
doesn't have one of
Canyon.
those cool sticks.
And they will just
Okay,
bust it
well,
out whenever they
this
feel like it.
Is a choice. It works well with Oriana.
Oh
so
yeah, and
that's-
Raptor. Actually,
that's a
all the
thing.
LCK
I mean,
junglers
it's
just
a strong pick right
they
now. It's
secretly want to
kind
play
of
Lee Sin every game.
in the meta because players have such mastery of it where you just kind of pick it where you want to. Now they've got
So here is where you set up Sivir, right? That's why you don't pick AD in case they go Nautilus. Is this what this is? Is this why you don't go Ezreal Karma? Is this why you go Sivir because they go Naut?
Just like I feel like DNS are like
Ah!
through hoops and like
Sorry,
doing
I'm
an
back.
obstacle course, and D+ just kind of
Yeah, you
walk to the
pivot.
thing at the
That's
end.
why I don't go Ezreal
Sivir's
Karma
also
one too,
fine
in
here,
case they go
because Jarvan
Nautilus.
is fan.
They gotta go fast.
And like you said, with the Inspire and
The problem here is they get Orianna first pick, and you can ban ADs, but they can ban mids, so they can ban. They can ban Akali, and they can ban LeBlanc or something. Actually, LeBlanc into Lee Sin Nautilus sounds horrible. But then the benefit is you can ban ADs, right? So you can ban like what?
A little bit tougher to dive with Pantheon into Nautilus, but can certainly still
Jhin.
pull it off depending on how the lane goes.
I think this is massive spell shield value as well. You can't just, like, as Quantum, walk up to Smash
What are
and
good
press
bans?
depth charge and have a guaranteed knockup. You need to break
Yunara.
that beforehand.
You've got to get it out early.
Yeah, so it's going to be Dredgeline or bust, right? He needs
Yunara.
to hit that, otherwise
Go
it's
to
not
bed.
going to
I'm gonna
work
go to
out.
bed.
So pretty nice.
After I
for
know the
Bobrovsky to make
DK
that
is
pivot
2-0
away
up.
from the obvious Ezreal lock-in.
And they
As
lock
Yunara gonna be
themselves.
taken away.
Yo, who the fuck is
And
enemy
we'll
the
see
friend
what
is on
Dr.
Steam?
is
Yo,
going to
can you
head towards.
fucking
Obviously, is famous for his Aphelios, but Aphelios Nautilus is probably not going to work into Civic-Armor.
Nautilus is
BDD,
the
bro.
only
We're not playing today.
non-range support that Quantum has played, and he's 1-0 on it in 20 games he's played across LCK and Challengers. He does not play the not Enchanters. He doesn't do it.
He does not.
We'll see how he does in his second game of Nautilus this year.
I also had a peek of that one, and the not doing winning on Lulu is another thing that he does.
What is Showmaker gonna play? Because if he locks in Azir, I will be upset. Okay, pick, maybe it's a Kali game, but Akali into Lee Sin Naut is awful. Maybe it's a Victor game? I don't know. Please, just don't fucking troll.
Probably the best pick they could have gone with this Nautilus to try to combat this lane.
Hey, come on now, this is unlaneable, but maybe we can do it. But this is so unlaneable. This is not fun. Fuck it, I'm Showmaker. Fuck it, I'm
He's bored
Showmaker.
because, I get to counterpick. I guess it's a free lane. It's fine. It is the year of Dudu, though. So Shiu does need to be on
It's
form
a flex.
if he wants to take him
It's
down.
a flex. It could be TF support, Karma mid. It could be Karma top, TF mid. It could be TF top.
I don't like it. But we knew
It's
it
a
was going to
flex.
happen, right? Like,
Yeah. He's going to make...
The Nautilus in draft is so warping of your draft when you're playing into range supports. You're like, oh, I better pick something that's sort of okay. Oh, wait, it doesn't work with the rest of our comp. We're doomed.
Renekton is gonna get matched by Vayne or Gnar.
80 carry.
I kind of like Vayne though.
He doesn't just get counterpicked immediately.
Corki, I'm kind of okay with it. Because they do have, like I said, sort of a pseudo-dive.
Tomorrow the LCK bangs, yeah. Tomorrow is T1 versus FearX in a LAN. And then Nongshim Genji, which kind of bangs. LCK tomorrow bangs.
And Karma isn't great for engage, so I mean, buying that extra space with Valkyrie can be quite nice. I think this is way better than the MF. Gnar, well, you probably already wrote it down.
I would go Vayne here. It's kind of funky. Chat, I'm gonna add if you remember add 200 from enough sub channel to want to back into the kiss. Shiu, you're laughing.
He's suddenly a little bit more interested in the draft.
Are we not? Is our 80 carry top?
Gets to have fun this time around.
Is our 80 carry top
Gameplay
gameplay? Is it done? Are we
Obviously,
done?
if you are very confident in your Renekton play, you can make things happen. Very similar to the way Keen describes the Jax matchup. That's Alawi! Now I'm picking up the pen again, Wolf!
He was like, look, if you're going to give me counter pick, I'm
What?
going to do something fun so I can make this game a little bit more interesting. Make the draft a little more interesting. So Alawi,
do you know what I was expecting?
Pantheon and with Twisted Fate, like this is your
What the hell is that?
Basically.
Yeah, this is crazy. What I was
What the hell is that?
CV Max was just going to start cackling and then
Ilawi.
just shake up his hair
Ilawi.
and it would just go back to exactly the
Ilawi,
way it was
are
a
you
couple of
kidding?
days ago.
And then he locks Talia top. And he's like, Pantheon Talia's back, baby!
Oh no! I didn't want it that way. This was a positive. This was a. I'm doing science and stuff. Not a. I'm losing 3 games in a final. I think it's fun though, and Alawi is just kind of a black hole of a top lane matchup, right? Like if you can isolate it, it's so
Ilawi.
hard to play into the champion. If she does get her tentacles.
Are we
on
for
this
real?
is
For
very,
real?
Very fun.
When you have a Pantheon and a Twisted Fate, it takes basically like more people than exists on the enemy team to kill the Alawi. Like, well, we gotta send 6 people up there.
Yeah.
And we only have 5.
That's some math that really does not work for the DN Supers. And they're gonna have to figure out a way to just change how mathematics works if they want to make that one happen. They do have some great champions though. There is a chance here, but I do really like D+ Kia's draft. Let's get on the rift for game number 1.
see who's gonna 1v9 this game. I mean, I'm here for it. He has a TF on his team.
Normally,
Illaoi, you like playing against melee champs, and they have 3 of them, which is already good.
And there's an Illaoi in the top lane.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
He went grasp.
Lee Sin skin,
So
Pog,
he is
TF skin
going
Pog.
to be even more
That's
annoying to kill.
Showmaker's TF
The thing
skin.
with
That's
Illaoi
his skin.
is that
That's
his
his.
split push as well
He
because
is the
with her
owner of that
ultimate
skin.
and
You
her
buy that skin,
annoying,
you give him
I
money.
believe it's her W, where she pulls your.
He's the
your,
Don
like,
of TF,
I don't
bro.
know,
He is
Ocean
the
Soul out of your
Don.
body, but it's not. That sounds weird because Ocean Soul is a thing you can go with dragons. You just can't really kill her very easily. She does a lot of damage, and even if you bring a lot of people, she does a lot of damage to everybody as she is, you know, living and doing a ton of damage back. So yeah, you can kill her, but if she's set up where she wants to be with her tentacles in a side lane, it takes so many resources to do so, and that means that Showmaker can Destiny in. That means Pantheon can ult in, and you're like, okay, well now we got 2 other problems to deal with.
Yeah.
If you are in a game state though where she can't get through sides and you're behind, and you know you're in a game state where she needs to join team fights, that usually doesn't work too well for you. But I kind of feel like with the Karma in the bottom lane, that's self-sufficient. You've got Pantheon and Twisted Fate to win early skirmishes. So you should get to a game state here as D plus Kia where being behind is something that you maybe you had a slight worry about, but it's never really actually going to happen in practice, right? You know? Never really going to fall behind with this comp. Nah.
And the thing about Illaoi, if she's in a lane and does have like her stuff,
Give us your analysis on Illaoi.
Just kind of always win is what it feels
I mean,
like. It doesn't matter
the
how
problem
far you
Illaoi's
put her
always
behind,
had is her team fighting sucks and she can get kited.
And keep finding
Against the
angles,
Bruiser, she
and
should be
you really
okay.
do have to respect the amount
It's
of
good into Renekton.
health that you get back. You like
It's
press your leap
pretty
of
good
faith
against Lee Sin as
button,
well.
and it just like every tentacle smash feels like it just keeps rubber banding her health bar. It's just a ridiculous thing.
Oh,
and
that's
very
that
similar
Karma Q
to
hit.
Yarick, if you guys have forgotten how
I
Illaoi
mean,
kinda
think
works,
about this game, right?
if
You have a
you
champ
miss
that
your
plays
E,
side lane and is notorious
really
for
do
1v2ing
Test of
if
Spirit
ahead.
is your
Yeah,
test of spirit,
these
the
two
one where you
champs
just pull
not very
out
good
the
at killing
enemy,
Illaoi. These two
enemy
champs,
spirit
TF
thing,
and
and they have to
Pantheon,
break the tether,
very
and then
good
they
at
get hit by
snowballing
tentacles all the
Illaoi.
time, and if you
So
hit
I think
that, you
top
do
will be in
damage to them, and
isolation
it's
till
just in
6,
my-
and then they'll start sending it.
that I don't play Illaoi.
Really?
I like to
really
think of
like
myself as a
Illaoi.
good person.
I've always really liked Illaoi. Quantum always likes dredge lining as Lucid flashes
Did
away.
he just sell
Yoshi
career
down to
here?
about 100 will be able to get a drive-by crab
What
for a
just
bit
happened?
of extra health. As now Showmaker flashes in with the gold card. Lands
Flash
wild
yellow
cards there as
card,
well.
you'd love to see it.
Forward from career
First blood to
as
Shoemaker.
Bianca is not
Boom.
going to save Quantum, and Doctom's in a lot of trouble as well. Smash utilizing
Q
his
flash.
passive quite well as he
Okay.
flashes after
Doesn't even
Doctom,
flash
but Doctom
Doctam, are
holds
you
on to his
serious?
flash, and
Career, can you
Smash
kill him?
has no mana.
I think should be able to delay his
cameraman?
back. So even though it was an expensive flash there, I
Oh
think
wait,
it's
he
worth.
might be able to kill
Okay,
him.
no
Never
flash.
mind. The flash is now going to be used, so an even exchange.
Okay,
Flash.
700
delaying
gold
the
to
back
Shoemaker.
and also denying
Oriana
his
will
wave.
catch the
You can see
majority of
Doctom's
that
like
wave.
trying
All
to
good
go
though.
Back to the wave at like 5% health. Yeah, I remember when Rascal
It's
played
been
this
3
this
years
game.
since we've had
I think
Illaoi
it was
top in the
Croc that was
LCK.
very upset about the whole situation.
It was into Jax last time, so maybe it's going to be better this time.
So this fight is
Lucid
very
gets a lot
awkward
done
for
in
the
this fight. He
supers,
actually
especially
times
because
his E
Pioshik
perfectly
is
as
here
well.
without any
On
support.
the hook.
Quantum doesn't actually have a good angle here. And Closer is faster on the rotation, but it doesn't
The
matter
flash from
because
Lucid
he
is also
doesn't
really
actually
good. He
have
flashed
damage.
Oriana
He's level
combo.
4, and the CC
So DNS just don't
that
have damage
Showmaker
here.
has is
Oriana
much more powerful. He gets the stun
Corki level
here.
3.
And Doctom, as you can see on the bottom side
Very
of
nice
this,
fight.
is really just not able to offer anything back. And then he has to Valkyrie and then ultimately Barrier and then Flash from these delay by career.
So what is the
a
build on
small
Illaoi?
fight,
Because he's on a
small,
chain
scrappy
vest.
skirmish,
Should I have a
but
look?
It means a lot, you know?
Let me
This
have a
is the
look.
lead that you want to hold on to as D+, but I think it came a
Let
little
me
bit
have
early.
a little looky.
And the thing that's really rough is that Showmaker is going to continue to print money as Quantum goes in once again. It's a good dredge line onto Korea, but he's then just going to take the Nautilus for a walk. Smash still offering a fair bit of damage back. He's picked up a cull, and Lucid is making his way down to this bottom side. There's definitely an angle towards Doctom. No barrier, no flash, and
Yeah, he's
Lucid
just
is
dead.
very deep. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for him to get out. Valkyrie's powerful,
Yeah,
maybe
let's
not
go.
that powerful, as instead they're just going to get the guaranteed kill onto Quantum, who's going to look to turn it. It is going to be a 2 versus 3, though, as Pioshik comes in and misses a Q.
Okay, it
and
looks
then
like the
says, "My
build
work
is
here
Ice
done,"
Spawn
and out he
into
goes.
Cleaver
I think they could have chosen either
into
one
Death
there with what
Dance.
we know, but they weren't 100% sure
Or
where
Ice
Pioshik
Spawn
was.
Cleaver
Doctom was
Sunward
further
Sky.
away, so they went for Quantum instead.
Yeah, I think Valkyrie can make things a bit awkward.
Yeah.
So.
He doesn't have flash, but he has that little bit of extra movement, and they don't want to pull themselves too deep. Like Pantheon gets stuck under the turret, could have been frustrating there. As Lucid
I think it's Iceborne Cleaver Son of Sky or something like that.
They want to go onto the guaranteed kill, like you mentioned. Pyosik a little bit slow here to come over and salvage this. Lucid gets the kill. And Lee Sin Q misses.
My Lee Sin doesn't matter though. He couldn't have gotten
it even if he did hit it. But
there it is. She landed an E.
Well, that's the thing about
Is
Illaoi,
Shu
is
actually
if you
about to
miss
die
the
if
E,
Pyosik
you're
does
like,
his Krugs
well,
and
I'm
gets
waiting
6?
for my XD. We're not really going to interact now.
Yeah.
But when you hit it, you're like, ooh, you're miserable. Which is why I was talking about the moral quandary of playing Illaoi earlier. Not a big fan.
Yeah, Quantum.
Yeah,
not
don't
gonna
even
get
try
back
it.
This time. All right, we do have the leap of faith here towards the top side of the map.
Turns
and
out he
Pyosik
is just dead,
says,
yes.
Unfortunately, sometimes you take a leap of faith and you fall down an abyss.
A bit of a deep one, that one. That's not great for Shu, but he has his TP. He'll be able to get back to lane. It's only a few hundred gold
Is
behind.
Shiwu gonna sprint this game down?
Yeah, not great.
I'd say
it's in the cons column, as you probably were about to say.
I was about to say that. How did you know?
I just I don't have an inkling for these things like Chronicler often did.
You really
We could have had a Gnar or a Vayne top this game. Think about it.
It's okay.
Yeah,
was trying to teach Dudu a harsh lesson, Wolf.
Yeah.
Dudu is a ruthless predator and did not care.
Double dominance.
He did no damage, and he missed his
Pyosik
Q.
shows up. They do not have the, or rather, Illaoi does not have the damage at this point. Renekton, early game, pretty
You've
strong.
gotta hit your tentacles.
And now he's got the Executioner's Calling, so he's going to be denying even more of that healing.
Yeah, it looks
maybe
like
he can, keep this lane frustrating for a while.
And I'm interested in what Shiu's going to be building. I think it's Iceborne Gauntlet and Black Cleaver.
Showmaker so far so good. This lane can be really hard.
At this point in time, generally you're building relatively tanky. Spirit Visage, good item, things like this. As I used to be building Trinity.
Nice side step by
Quantum goes
Lucy.
in, hits the wall, unfortunately, and that is going to spell the end of the Nautilus. Good shockwave onto 2, but
Oh, they lose the crab
not
again.
really hitting for enough damage at this stage of the game. Showmaker gets kicked
Is
away.
Quantum just a walking free kill?
Pyosik unable to really do too much more as Lucid down relatively low. It looks like they're not opting in to go for a dragon at this stage.
They just have too much damage in early
Feels like he's
skirmishes
just a
with the
walking free kill.
Pantheon. And Showmaker has obviously the guaranteed CC. Even if Quantum doesn't miss there, I think the choice
Bring
to
back
fight
Peter.
was
I don't
a
think
little bit
Peter is even in the
rash by
studio.
DNS, and it's the second time now they've just scrapped on Dragon and gotten called out for it. It's only 1,000 gold to lead, but we're also only 8 minutes in, so it does feel like this is potentially going to become a larger problem as Quantum here goes in, just basically engages for the Pantheon. And Lucid's like, all right, we'll give this one over to Smash, and this is practically a defensive ultimate from Closer as they kind of just kite away.
Yeah. Also defensive from Pyosik there as well, as Shiu is going to annoy Dudu. We'll need to start hitting some tentacles.
So when he gets Iceborne, I
Gotta
think he's
chase him down.
spiking,
So
but
this
until then,
Illaoi,
I think he is
can,
useless.
Like, die a couple of times and still maybe make it to a late game where it's going to work. Obviously, your job is to just
I
continue
think.
pushing forever.
But
set
Dudu
up around Baron,
rushed
stuff
healing
like that.
reduction.
Okay, Closer is stunned.
Yeah, Gold Card is going to connect.
Is it a kill?
As
Yeah,
Lucid
it is.
Is probably just going to kill him. Yeah,
Bro,
Flash not gonna
Pantheon
be
damage
enough.
is
Not great.
crazy.
Showmaker gonna grab a plate as well, and with his pass,
He doesn't even have Sundered Sky yet. He just 3 shots the Orianna.
Over his opponent. The Illaoi point you mentioned, though, I think is definitely
Like
true.
TF did a stun card for like 80 damage and a
an
Q for like
other side
200,
like
and that's it.
Camille or
Maybe a bit
Aurelia,
less.
where it's like, ooh, you're 0-1. Like, I guess you can't play the game the way you wanted to. You're still going to be relevant. You're still going to be hard to kill. And see, Pyosik can get a punish here. Pyosik get a punish here. Oh.
Yeah, not this time. Showmaker is just able to get to the safety of his turret.
You're so cocky, by the way.
I guess he did get a punish ultimately.
Look at this Pantheon damage.
did,
Stun card
stomp the back.
that gets shielded and a TFQ.
Closer,
And an auto attack or 2. The rest is just straight up Pantheon.
He's just dead. And also now doesn't have flash.
Yeah, it does still have a wave in advantage, but it doesn't actually matter because it's Twisted Fate, so he's got a billion.
Why is there an Illaoi in the game? I don't know, it's
Smash
DK, bro.
here on this bottom side,
DK
great
does
spell
whatever the
shield
fuck they
there.
want.
Quantum tries to go in. Still, Quantum not going to get punished. We'll have Dredgeline back up and available pretty soon. As the Dan Supers are already most of the way through this
yeah,
dragon.
Caedrel. Bruisers, normally when they're in melee range, they do damage. Really?
So that
Did
should be
they?
going
Do
over
they?
to DNS, and it is.
And they
they
leave.
really?
They made the right choice. I thought they were going to stick around and fight like they did the last 2 times, but they're like, you know what, we got a prize. we don't have to fight them.
Yeah, they just get out. Showmaker does have his flash available as well, so they could go for another play on a closer with his flash unavailable. But it looks like they're just going to be taking away this jungle on the bottom side and furthering Smash's lead in the bottom lane. 1-0-2 on the
Easy
Sivir.
Gromp.
Thankfully for Dr. Army, he hasn't died yet, but his lane partner has died 3 times.
I don't
What
know what
does
the
this
story
sign say?
behind Muscle Shirt Man is, but he seemed quite perplexed by the fact that DNS left there.
What did sign say, chat?
Oh, it said, oh, that's what it said.
I couldn't read it in time.
Please give me a chance to something. I couldn't read what it said, but yeah.
Yeah, his first time at LoL Park, and he wants to see DK win, and we wanted to see him flex.
Okay.
And maybe someone's going to get what they want.
All right. Well, it's always a good time, your first time at LoL Park.
Yep.
I remember mine very very well.
Oh, follow it. Oh, man, we missed it. There was a little Beyblade that was just going to go all the way to the base.
It's okay.
Coffee, just say
Hey, that would have been so fun.
Quantum's going to go a little bit
Yo,
of a
Jackie, if you're in
Velasco
the
distance
chat,
towards
can you check
base
the
as well,
score?
which I think he should definitely do.
Okay.
And he's out of there. So it does seem that the early lead I was talking about for D+ is it's there. It's very tangible. And Dudu is going to find out soon that Alawi is very frustrating if he doesn't know it already. He's trying to really generate something up here. He's the only one to lead us all. Not again.
Oh, beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, it's like
put that hula hoop in,
perfectly done.
The good news
Perfectly.
is Lucid was like, you know
Perfect
what, let me keep
Pantheon
your
ult,
ultimate.
perfect damage
And
dealt,
the other
perfect
good
stun
news
situation,
is that Dudu's having a
perfect
fine
timing.
Yeah, look, I said he's trying to make something
It's
happen up here.
wonderful.
If Closer keeps dying on repeat, that means the Grand Starfall's always on cooldown, and so Dudu can push.
Yeah.
You know? There we go. Buying space for his teammates. His Doc Arm is going to be able to break the leash. Quantum thinking about a re-engage, manages to land that one onto
hook
the
hit.
Sivir. The spell shield is
Look
not
who's
even all that necessary.
bot.
It's the Destiny
Look
Gate
who's
comes
bot.
on in, and Quantum
Showmaker.
is immediately punished for his hubris.
I almost said it, but then I would have interrupted your play-by-play. But
you could
when he went for the engage, I was like, yeah, but Smash is just like, but I kill you. Like, you don't have health. I have barrier. And Duckdom is like, I have to flash now. And then it's the 4th death for Quantum.
Wait,
Showmaker is carrying the game so hard. Yes or no?
I think
I mean, Lucid is as well, but Showmaker is...
That's in the positives.
지금 어디 있는데 지금?
Yep, he's like, we're going in now.
오케이. 잡은데?
I'm like, all right, there it is. He's dead. Nice.
Beautiful.
He's just like, got him. It's
Beautiful.
yeah, pretty simple here. Like, this is not a... Look at Duckdom's health.
Oh, you're fighting bot? Do you need help? Boom.
presses
Have I got a
barrier,
TF
then
for
Duckdom's
you?
like, oh
My
God.
TF. Boom. Yellow card.
Showmaker's
Hola.
coming. I don't... There's not...
Yeah.
Showmaker got the kill in mid, has complete control over the map. I don't know if you want to be doing that.
It's 6-1. It's now almost 4,000
So,
gold the advantage.
we got really hyped for the Alawi
only
pick.
ever kicked people away
And
from him.
we were
that's
bat-chesting
like
in
the third
chat.
time that feels like that's
But look at the
happened this
game.
This
I
is
think he
like
could have
when a
picked
Nocturne is
Yumi
pressing
top
paranoia
and the
so he
game
can
would be
run
won.
away in the dark.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel very good.
He's got the paranoia.
Yep.
Well, the good news is Dudu still has a gold lead.
There you go. The Alawi counter pick, not necessarily working. She does have his Iceborne Gauntlet now. We'll see what he's going to build into afterwards.
Probably
Most likely going to be the Black Cleaver.
Just because it's so easy to stack it up.
Yeah, ability haste.
You
also
like
very
Yumi a lot,
helpful.
huh?
Good old Alawi.
Yeah, I feel like Yumi gets too much hate.
Press your one button that you need to hit every time as many times
Yumi
as
Yumi gets too much hate.
And also, you just want to press W.
It's an overhated champ.
Teach him that harsh lesson.
I actually love that champ,
yeah,
and
gets
I think
turn sticky
it's one of the
keys
most
on.
difficult.
Yeah.
People seem to think it's easy.
Where's the turbo button for League of Legends?
I haven't played the controller version of League just yet.
Chat, what you have to understand is, as you get
Looking forward
older,
to that one, though.
you have to realize
Yeah,
that you,
so Showmaker down here,
you need to
in
start
this
being
bottom
on the
lane.
side of things
And we'll just likely
that
be
will
able to
help
take
you in
this
your
early.
later life.
Closer does have the wave clear in
And
order
when
to get
I
rid of it,
turn
but it's only a matter
40,
of time before that
I'm
goes
not
down.
getting
This
challenger on Lee
this
Sin.
game feels
Now
so-
Yumi though,
It feels so unlocked.
the Yumi
because
arc is
Sivir
coming
is
for me.
ahead.
One day.
Like Twisted Fate getting
One
those
day.
kills, setting up the fights.
It
getting
is
a little
coming
bit
for
of
me.
Early skirmish. It's like, okay, yeah, Pantheon's doing some stuff with the TF, but
It's coming for you
Dunkers
too.
just isn't in it in comparison.
She was really expecting Dudu to use his slice the other
Maybe
direction.
not today.
just-
Maybe not tomorrow.
I don't
Maybe
know
not next
how
year.
the
But
Corki
one day,
follows a
if you
0-2
ever want to climb in League
Orianna
again,
in this
you're gonna
game
have to
anymore. It was just
slowly
like, we're gonna get
but
double
surely
dragon?
I was a mid laner. I played assassins. Now I play mages. Yeah, now I play support. Yeah, I play supportive supports. Yeah, I'm not gonna play any more hook champs. Yeah, I'm gonna play enchanters. Enchanters. Yeah, I'm gonna play Yumi. You're on that ladder somewhere, and that's the bottom.
And that is just the one Hextech Drake taken here as Orcs. You really need to pay attention, dude. I don't know.
With what's going on today,
Tech Souls today,
D+ just knew they didn't need to go for it. And that Herald almost feels
Imagine
unnecessary
starting
here,
at the bottom.
It is going to allow them to get this turret for free.
Yep. Also can tank it up, and it will guarantee that Smash is able to get the damage down. Yoshi goes in. Not sure about that one as the stun comes down onto the Lee Sin.
He's fine.
Smash
FP4.
throwing these ricochets over as Quantum will sacrifice himself and in fact
Oh, that's
will
severe Q.
survive. The depth charge double knockup really paying dividends there to get him out of dodge. But still, as the dust settles, so Showmaker is taking a turret.
Yeah, he's going to get this turret.
Yeah, Ilaoi. Oh my god. This is so hype. Yo, what the fuck is this?
The inner turret in mid as well.
Fuck is this Ilaoi champ?
Okay, well, Showmaker has a lot
Bro
of gold.
could be on fucking anything right now.
It's looking
Look
like
at the mid diff.
Showmaker right now, he has
Look at the mid diff.
5,000 more gold than his opposition.
Oh, that is a larger number than when I last checked.
But it's not that much larger than the advantage that Smash has over his counterpart at the bottom.
Why do you hate fun? Oh, yoinkies.
It's even bigger.
I guess.
Chabasso.
Just take the Raptor.
Look, we don't need to see. But Ilaoi is immoral.
Yeah.
I think I'll give Shiu a pass this one time because I like him and he's a nice
Now,
guy.
Ilaoi into Orianna sounds a bit tricky.
He's done a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Dudu does, of course, have Cultimeek, so he's not too worried.
You know how you hate Jin and everyone has the thing, and Valdez hates blast cones.
Yeah,
Ilaoi's mine. Okay, like I really don't like
Casting
this
cone.
champion, but luckily for me, it's rarely seen in pro. Hasn't been seen for 3 years.
Yeah, I mean you're just normally a beacon of positivity
Yeah,
because no one plays Ilaoi.
I
And
am a
now,
Yumi
all of
OTP
your
and I do not
negativity
accept
is
the
on
slender.
show.
Free
Unfortunately
tip,
for me, I have to
don't
deal with Jin every
self-report.
series.
You've just
Yeah,
self-reported.
It's unfortunate for you.
Yeah,
See,
it's
we'll
also
see in
unfortunate
That's
for
disgusting.
Jin fans that feel like Jin is being treated unfairly by the
Yeah.
commentator.
Until, bro, you are a Z main.
But I'm not going to change my behavior.
No, you're fine.
Right?
That's Jin is, you know, you're right most of the time.
Yeah.
What you're saying. So occasionally it's like the Giga Jin angle, like every time Han was playing. But you know, sometimes you got to be like, I really like this.
I feel like there's a lot of people who find a lot of success on Jin as well, you know? But I often feel like they're finding the success despite the champion.
I think that attack speed is a thing that most AD carry enjoyers enjoy, and so Jin just doesn't hit for people like that.
I guess so. He is like, it's very
Guess
rhythmic,
what
though,
my
at least
main
if
is?
you do build the
Pink
attack
ward
speed,
lol.
Then it does convert.
Pink ward.
That sort of funny Jin
Well,
calculation
that's
stuff.
a ward that
This
gives
game
vision.
has made us devolve
Red
talking about
trinket,
Jin, even
red
though he isn't in
red
the game,
ward,
and I think
75
we should
gold.
stop because
You
it's
like to
probably
put
gonna be a
pink
game
wards
too.
down.
Yeah, that's a really good
So you
point,
like
and
to play
that's way too
support.
much Jin for me to deal
A
with.
champ that
So
can
what
put
should we
pink
talk
wards
about
down
instead?
and lol.
Yoshi is gonna come over here and cover, but it's not the 2v2 he
Bard.
wants, I don't think.
Gets the control ward down. I just don't see an angle for trying to do too much more. They do spot Career and Smash moving up. Quantum also going to be
Or Nico.
discovered. And that Boomerang Blade doing a whole bunch of work both ways. Still, Showmaker going to back away. And it does have this Scryer's Bloom to see what's going on.
This is probably D+ feeling a little bit frustrated and almost bored because they have a huge lead, they know it, but also his comp collapses on single targets and side lanes incredibly well. But because DNS are grouped, they're just kind of like, oh, we're trying to do it, be a proactive.
Is this one of those
do a
games where if
thing.
DNS
What's
gank the
going on? Why are you
Ilaoi, the
guys
map
all up
just
here?
bleeds, so they have to
I guess
leave
we'll
the
just
Ilaoi to
leave
push.
and let Duckdom catch the wave. Well, turn this
Like,
off.
the Ilaoi is
Get it
just
out.
useless, so it's pointless
yeah,
to go bot.
Dudu has done a lot of, like, he's done a lot of the, you know, you can do practice exams.
Good morning
and
from
stuff.
Canada.
Like this test of spirit, he's done a lot
W
of
Canada.
tests of his spirit. As Quantum, we're going to try and get out of here. He's not going to be able
I think
to.
Showmaker might TF ult into
it's his
Quantum's
destiny to
Nightmare
die.
tonight.
So Showmaker,
They
There might
finally
be a
figured out
Destiny
how to get
animation
the
of
one
popping.
guy in the side lane. It was just that they had to go into the side lane and then push the support into the jungle and then go deep behind the red buff, and then they got him. Got him.
Yeah, got him indeed. Lucid going to be able to at least use his Aegis to avoid some damage on a dissonance. But
Is Peter
seems
on
like
his way
DNS
to the
gonna hold
arena
onto this
in
turret
an
just
Uber?
fine.
Yes or no?
And I feel like Lucid has been trying to go back like this entire time.
Yeah, the possibilities of aggression when he has his ultimate up. I mean, they're just too tempting. Gotta stay. Always gotta stay.
Yeah, Showmaker also just missed a cannon, so it might look like 6.2 thousand gold, but actually they're behind. Rapid Fire Cannon just done.
Yeah, no, it's his third item at 20 minutes.
He found the cannon, Wolf. It's the Rapid
Look
Fire
at,
version.
he's a little bit ahead of Closer in experience right now, almost half a level. And in just a moment, that's going to jump up to being, at least very briefly, 2 levels ahead potentially. Okay, closers. No, he got that whole wave. Oh, I didn't get 14 though, so maybe it will be 2 levels briefly. I don't know how close we are to the 10 out of 10.
Feels like... I feel like it should be happening.
Can you explain how the Brazil 7-1 score always appears in
in
league?
this game is like how close are
Well,
we
what
to
happens when a
taking
team
to 10? Everything
wins
else
the
seems
game?
quite known.
They have high kills and the team has low kills. It's just your pattern recognition brain.
Now we know everything about this game. No! What else do we not know?
Well, we don't know whose Nexus is going to explode, technically.
When you look for something, chat, you
we don't
find
know
it.
whether DNS will be able to take
When
one of the
you
next
when
few
you
drinks to get sold.
work when you
I feel like we do kind of know that.
Yeah,
I think they're not going to
talk about something gonna happen that you want to happen, you can make it happen.
Is going to hit
So when you
5,000 gold
expect something to be there, you always find it.
That's a good.
But if you never look for the right thing, it's harder to see.
I think the game might end too quickly for that to happen, but I don't know. There could be some shenanigans. DNS could have mount a little bit of a comeback, but Showmaker doesn't drop his gold lead.
What
But it doesn't
about we
mean it's
try
not
to
there.
track, the value that this Alawi is getting in this game.
I don't like that.
Because so far it's low.
Yeah.
Maybe you like that?
I like that part of it. That's a good point.
All right, Goldcard is going to soften up Dogdom, but he does Valkyrie away. That does give some space for Smash to siege down this turret.
I mean, she's going to get his turret over here. They're not giving resources to the Alawi, but eventually she's like, well, I guess I'll take some stuff.
I mean, the thing is, like, for
I'm entering the stages of sleep deprivation. You're about to hear some fucking wild-ass comments.
Alongside a global jungler.
So you're telling me Siwu TP top took the top tier one and then based? You're telling me that's what you just did?
This is a very rough
You're
time.
basing
Yeah,
with the
I
TP
seriously,
shield.
I always say this, but I really want to see his win rate when he builds this item. It's got to be 90+. Like, he does not lose when he builds this item. He knows it's done, and
He's
we
pretty
also
sure.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. Smash also almost has his Infinity Edge complete as well. It's a very scary stage of the game, and Destiny does come on through. Showmaker looking to set up the kill here. Shockwave is pretty good for the disengages. Closer is flashing in, looking for even more. Korea does have the ability to potentially protect his teammates, but that's a great stun on the Pyoge. Now Dudu gets in amongst it, and no exhaust is going to help them survive from this crocodile. And the DN Supers are just thinking about a Baron straight after that.
Well, I mean, they're all here, and Showmaker ended up getting
Smash.
caught, so...
I mean, Shiu doesn't have teleport. He is almost here.
But he's Alawi, so maybe they just don't care. Quantum with the turn.
See whether he can get an ult flash working here as the harsh lesson goes
Smash.
on to Dudu. He's still top laning because he's just fighting the top laner. But you can see DK even
So what
without
does Ilawi
Showmaker
do?
doing all right. They are going to be able to break that test. Quantum just wants nothing of it, but the tentacles are still getting aggressive.
Karma just ran in like he was playing
Breeze
Alistar.
decided to die by the looks of things.
Nice.
Now Lucid is going to get
And Lucid
kicked
W'd in
back
like he's
into
got
the open
GA.
arms of the DN
Nice.
Supers.
And Shiwu is...
going to be the kill
Oh,
as
big
there
tentacles
it
from
is,
Shiwu.
finally
Look, look, look. Look, look, look. That was kind of big from the Ilawi. That was kind of big. Is this the TP you want to do? I think it is, maybe.
Stop the Alawi from just murdering you, and now Showmaker
Holy fuck, that
has
Ilawi had a
turned
good
up
position.
with the Destiny, gated on in, seeing whether he can take him down.
Quantum.
And I don't know whether they're going to be able to escape, however.
Okay,
they do
that's
get
what
to
I'm
their
talking
inner
about,
turret,
Shiwu.
And it's just Showmaker, because Smash has
is just-
decided to take
The Alawi is
He's
OP.
doing
I
the
take it
PvE
back.
over
I
here.
take it back. I take it back. I
All
take it
right,
back.
well,
Chat, I take it
Showmaker
back. I
lost his
swear.
Majai stacks. They lost the team fight, which was extended, but they did not get the Baron.
And there's the Alawi value that we were talking about. Sorry to bring it up again, Wolf.
No, I know.
But I know I have to if we're going to talk about it at all.
I shouldn't say they lost the team fight
Yeah,
per
kind of
se,
got caught.
because they lost
I
this
never said. Did I say
skirmish
Alawi's
because
useless? Did I say
Showmaker,
that?
came in on top
Did I
of
say that?
Shockwave, and so a ton of value came through there, especially when Closer pressed W then as well. And Showmaker's just dead.
I said
And
the
from
Alawi
here, Dudu
was
and Crew are
POG
like,
champ
"All right,
on the
let's do
lock-in,
this,
but it's done
do this
nothing so
Baron,"
far.
and
But
then
look how
Alawi
many
is like,
tentacles the
okay,
Alawi
how
gets
many
to
people?
slammed
You
out.
guys have 1,
Look at
2,
this.
3, 4, 5. It's going to take 6.
Also manages
Look at
to
this,
get a couple.
Oh my
and
god,
he uses
slams
that
them.
and then flashes out so that he survives, man.
I mean, it was good play from Shu, but it's still
Holy
criminal.
fuck.
Oh, and now there's a dead Renekton. Shu going to get his revenge with the help of all of his friends.
You caster cursed the Alawi value into existence.
It's Tyler won Ilawi.
Gold ahead now. He was behind the whole
Tyler
game.
won
Now-
Ilawi.
I mean, it's just the late game dominance of a well-played Alawi Wolf.
Yeah, really well played.
Yes.
Yes,
It's okay.
Yeah, he's playing very well. He is. No, he's got his cleaver. He's cleaving them.
I wish it was this funny when I was talking about Jin.
that I feel like it's not.
What the fuck were his usernames when he played Ilaoi?
That doesn't make sense. They're supposed to be all floppy and stuff.
Yeah, we all know the kind of
What?
games that Wolf has had against Ilaoi. She was dead this time. There it is. Did that feel cathartic?
Are we done having fun, or are we just gonna lose the game now?
Stop
it! Stop it! Stop!
Now we flip these, and Lucid is able to lock down the smite. I like the confidence.
This game,
she would have loved to have a Baron buff, by the way.
This game went from like it could have been an email / text / maybe page, could have been a beep.
Yeah.
Could have been like written on a cave wall to. Okay, wait a minute. D+ are still going to win this game, right? There's a few overextensions, few mistakes, but there's still 7,000 gold in the lead. It's not a fake gold lead, but a lot of that's in Twisted Fate's passive, right? But DNS are still getting some back here, and I think that D+ may have played with their food a little bit here. Not at this particular moment, but what happens next?
Yeah, I mean, he has ult on Ilaoi and they stack up, but he just gets hooked and one-banged.
Soul point? They did get it!
Yeah.
Remember, we posed that question. Ignore the rest of the map where it's all just on fire. They get a dragon. They all group up for it. I do want to say, really good of DK to like understand what their composition does, play for the cross map.
DK
and
macro, Pog, Champ,
Well, the crazy thing is,
more like.
not only do they have this 1-3-1 comp, but it's with a Sivir that has crazy wave clear. And even though they're not doing 5v5 team fighting where the Sivir is going to be insane, she's still pushing structures.
Here's the Hail Mary.
TP flank coming through here from Dudu. They're so far behind, though. I don't know if it will matter. Let's see what angle they can catch here. The blast cone.
It's the casting cone. It's the casting cone. And
Stunned.
he's straight into a gold card. Huh.
Guys,
well, Pyoshik looking for an angle here as DK just elects to go in. Pyoshik looking for an angle towards Smash. The shockwave on top of the Lee Sin, and he takes down the Sivir so comfortably with a boot to the head. Still, Doctom is likely to die as Lucid finishes him off. And unfortunately, the rest of DK is still alive. It's another kill
beautiful.
for the Ilaoi.
GG.
To the chagrin of Wolf, and down will go Closer as well. He has his spirit yoinked, and then also
flash.
taken out of there. The flash forward from
Q.
Lucid.
Aha.
Carry the stun over the wall, and it's a triple in the end. For
Yeah, the Ilaoi kind of cooked.
Just in the game.
Wait, there's a green thumbs up in the game? What? What is that emote? What? It's like an XGG thumbs up.
And after about 1,100 and something odd days, Ilaoi will pick up a victory here in the LCK. All right, a little bit of cooking from crazy CV Max. You popping off on this one. I'm curious to see Smash's damage numbers because it felt like for most of this game he was hitting the structures and hitting the minions, but he controlled the game through the fact that they had these incredibly strong side-leading champions and a Pantheon to link it all together.
Big W.
Really saw a straight-up 5v5
Are you gonna do LEC later? Yeah.
But they won the early skirmishes, which I think was the biggest problem for the side of DNS, and then had too much side
Teddy Bear, Big
power
W.
later on. As every time Showmaker gets his hands on the Twisted Fate,
All right, shall we download Esports Grandfather?
have a game plan. You know they're going to be pushing through sides. You know they're going to have this incredibly oppressive game.
Or
Look,
Godfather?
Smash, 16,000 damage.
Let's do a little intro, see what it's like, see what it's like. Have a little look.
Getting that late game Sivir pop-off damage. He just was another
Wait,
piece
I don't
of
want
the
to leak.
machine
I don't want to leak. I don't want to
that
leak.
was D+ all over the map.
Purchase.
And Lucid really having a day out today. She did so much damage to Dudu.
Aha, I would have leaked my card.
Entire game. Having a look at him there. It was not very dominant. It was pretty quiet in the early game. I'm really glad that we got to see what Ilaoi is capable of.
All right, let's see what this game's about. Let's see what this game's about. What is this? Will you post a GeoGuessr on YouTube? Yes, I will. It's going to go on the YouTube today if you want to subscribe to the YouTube. It should go on that channel there. I pinned it. I'm trying to grow the variety channel. It's kind of hard to grow a variety channel. I feel like being a YouTuber who plays like variety games on YouTube. I don't know how to run or get a channel to do well there. That's kind of difficult. Faker did his role. Wait, really? Hey, how do I make it English?
혼자 살려야 돼. 혼자. 코르키. 다 빨리긴 했는데. 어때? 다 빨렸거든. 그렇게 그렇게. 야 거기 갈 필요 없어. 얘들아 안쪽 가자. 얘들아 싸움에 이길 것 같아. 일로 가 너무 좋다. 싸움에 이길 것 같아. 나 뒤에 박았어. 얘들아 리신 궁도 없어. 야 뒤에
Esports Godfather. Is there no sound or what?
잡으면 끝나. 아 끝난 거 같아. 야 미드 갈래 미드? 얘들아 미드 지켜볼래? 아 탑 가도 돼 아니.
Is there no sound or what?
미드 하자. 탑쭉 가면 끝낼만해 얘들아. 노플. 아 끝났다. 나이스. 아 불러 막아줄 거야.
So we can do the Continent Pro League, classic gameplay mode includes team management, athlete development and card tactic. League of the Tactical Elite. Rules change very frequently with rules decided by the competing teams. The Conqueror series. A roguelike experience, you must defeat every opponent and there is no team management. I feel like the Conqueror series is something we should do after having played the game before. I think we'll do 2. 2 or 1. 1 is best to do. Okay, do we do the Continental Pro League? Wait. One and 2 are the same, just 1 doesn't change much. I guess do 1. What the fuck is this? I don't get it. What is this AI club athletes? I don't get it. Introduced in the initial attributes levels of the athletes in AI clubs. Oh, it means AI is in like the people I play against, right? AI is in like the mobs or what? It's just a translation. During the game, the attributes of the AI club athletes will grow as the game progresses. Yeah. We'll do normal. They get better. That's medium difficulty, basically. Initial attributes of the club athletes will start medium. Difficulty will do normal. Difficulty playing card normal. Difficulty master hero will do medium. Oh, we can just click normal here, no? Team compositions. Custom initial athletes. I don't know what to change, bro. I think I'll just click normal and then play the game. Is there anything else I should change? I'm gonna do hard, actually. Let's do hard. Let's do hard. Create your appearance. Chat, I have no idea which one to choose. Damn, that looks kind of edgy though. I'll be this guy. Create your team. Click the resume of your assistants. But this game is fucking... What is happening? Venom 99. Chat, this game has too much reading in it. I don't know if I want to play it. This looks like fucking slop. I like balance. I like balance. I'm a balance kind of. I'm a balance berry. I'm a balance berry. These are my players. Chat, this game looks fucking chopped. What is this? Wait a minute, we got it.
Add Alawi to the list of champions that have been played and finding a win.
We got it.
Shu and the rest of D plus Kia kick off the winning
We
ways.
got it.
1-0 over the DN Automotive Supers. D-Gon along.
Okay, 1,
the Supers gave it a good
2,
shot. You have champions.
3. Boom!
Sin, but
All these years later, Faker does the roll again. My man. Man like Faker. Hey, his shoes fell off. Oh no, he did it while he was shooting barefoot.
Combo. Rise priority's kind of fallen off.
Yo, he's got some good form, by the way. He's got the pace.
In the mid jungle.
Hey, yo, he's kind of athletic. He's kind of athletic. Okay, now eat some broccoli.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna see it from the first clip is that the usage of the TF and Pantheon in the early game with the pressure on the bot side, by the way. I think they had such an easier comp to get the bot pressure with it, and Silver Karma.
What do you mean your turn?
With the CCs, with the Pantheon
My
and
turn.
TF had such an easy skirmishes here.
Just the fact you have that point and click CC.
I already did roly-polies on stream before.
Oh yeah.
From the Pantheon, and then the Karma offers a lot in these early skirmishes, right? The root that can follow up, the shielding, the damage. A hard skirmish to take, I think, for DNS. A lot was burnt, including the flash from the Nautilus, so let's just go for round 2. And Nautilus is a squishy engage support. There's a lot of much tanky engage supports, and I feel like he is the pick more than any of them, that if you fall behind, you can just spiral and keep getting targeted, and that's what we saw this game.
Yeah, and the point is that Lee Sin and Nautilus is the one who wants to make the plays.
Bro, I feel like, bro, my Reddit, you know, the Reddit just, every day the Reddit gets a new post of some random fucking thing that gets posted of like people advertising their game and shit.
Early aggression and then non-stop after that just kept them on the back foot.
People advertise so many things on the Reddit, it's crazy.
Kind of existing for a little bit. Wolf touched on it.
You can play the vampire game? Yeah, I think maybe what I'll do is after this weekend, I'll just set up the Switch and we'll just play Pokemon Champions games in between.
Showmaker got caught by a shockwave aggressively here. We get the turn that starts to come in, and with the numbers advantage, this looks like DNS is way back into the game. You know, we're seeing
That sounds fun as fuck.
Start to build up the fury, and he ends up getting a lot of value in this fight.
But if you are a Ilaoi player, this is the moment that you are dreaming for. And yeah, Ilaoi is always good to play against more players around her, and I think that was the moment where this is the reason why you picked Ilaoi into this champions.
Oh, look at that. And Bomba everywhere. Look at the healing coming on through. 1, 2, plus the call by Showmaker saying, hey, I've got TP, I can join. He did exactly that. This is where D Plus then really started to shut the door here.
And I think this is kind of Ilaoi in a nutshell, right? In team fights, if they're funneling into you,
Come back to Mario Kart.
And you can get that big ult.
Maybe one day I'll come back to Mario
it's a
Kart.
champion we haven't really seen. It's a champion that isn't even that popular in solo queue, and I think just disrespecting it there in that moment.
Yeah, if I go back to Mario Kart, we're gonna have to play Mario Kart World. Wait, do people still play Mario Kart 8? Or is Mario Kart World where everyone queues up these days?
Pyoshik on the Lee Sin. He was still trying to find angles, so it required one more fight. 4 minutes later, Dudu on the flank gets caught, but they actually end up finding a good angle to fight.
Yeah, with Shield denying the Nasher from DNS, they could be able to get the Nasher by themselves, but as you said, Pyoshik finally find the angle with the Oriana combo, so Smash got one
Mickey X, Crowny, and Nemesis have declined to play for the Slovenia esports club. Yeah, we saw this yesterday. Crowny said it on stream. Slovenia is cooked.
That was impressive moment for me, because I didn't expect that like AD carry actively calling out the call here.
It makes sense, right? It's not something you expect from such a young player, but to switch into that sort of vocal role when you've died makes a lot of sense there. They were really far ahead at that point, despite the good attempt to take out the enemy AD carry. DNS just didn't have gas in the tank, and again, it was just D+ moving forward, C target, kill target with that point and click single target CC.
Yeah, and that's the tough thing if you're a Supers fan. There are so many moments.
What is he doing? Yo, that Pike game has made him lose his mind. Oh, Faker approves though.
Which is why they're getting good engages, but
that Pike game's make him lost his mind.
They start the fight down 4v5 and then can almost come back there. So it's just a little tough there as Quantum trying to change that fate here for the Supers.
Yeah, Quantum had a really
There's no way they just like
on the Nautilus. Obviously was
gave
focused
Bro
out
all that
heavily
hope
and
that
just
maybe
ended
they
up
could
dying a lot. I hope
beat
doesn't shake his
T1.
confidence too
And
much,
after
you
they
know.
beat
There's
them,
obviously been a lot of deliberation for
they're just
DNS,
rolling
which
around on the
support they're gonna be
stage.
running. They've said Quantum is a player
If I was Bro, I'd be like, what the
and I hope
fuck?
it bounces back because obviously ended up going like that in a Nautilus game just doesn't feel good.
I mean, I think they should put him on a better scenario.
Bum, bum,
because I feel like
bum.
whenever you have to play Nautilus into such as like Karma, then I think you have too much risk. Like if you don't make the play in the early game, then you're gonna be useless. So I think that was just too much pressure on him as well. And I think if you want that kind of risk, then I think they should share the risk from the jungle, who is Pyoshik. I think he should share them.
Wait one
share
sec.
the early pressure so he can actually do something in the game. But I think it was not the correct answer.
Great game by Stale Stork. You have a Samsung? Yeah, I have a Samsung phone. Samsung is where it's at, my guys.
Lucid and the rest of the squad looking to
Bum,
close
bum,
this one
bum.
out. Maybe a little bit cleaner than some
You're the
of
biggest
those
unk I've ever seen. Imagine using Android in 2026. Yeah, bro. Android is just like goat as fuck.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. We're lingering on camera. That's just
I need to do this
the vibe
post.
that we've got here today.
But I don't know how to add a post. It's
Yeah, we just like to keep people on their toes. I feel like we didn't even have lights fully up, you know. Although wait, they are.
They are now, but I,
felt
think
like
they
it
were not. They were
I felt like I
a
was a
little
bit
dark.
darker than usual.
Well,
but
the
okay.
series has taken a dark turn, Atlas.
Well, I mean, they did pick a
Oh, hi, here we go. Edit video.
So in your books, I imagine the dark turn happened very early on.
I just
Thankfully for you, not going to be played again.
No, I don't want to harp on it too much. I will take any chance I can get to talk about how the champion is very frustrating at times. And Shiu, by playing incredibly well and positioning well and picking his battles correctly, showcased that very
finished.
well.
Boom, done.
Yeah, I even be front runner for POM right now. But D+ had such a great game overall that it's really anyone's vote you could go
Hashtag.
for. But moving to game 2, I don't know what is going to patch the holes here. For
League
DNS.
of
They went for
Legends.
comfort, as Degon mentioned several times, it didn't work.
Yo, my headache's gone. Holy
And,
fuck.
You know, I can't blame Quantum. You know, in this first game, he had a lot of issues, right? But in the overall
Post. Oh yeah.
overarching
That's me, baby.
games he's
That's
played
me.
so far here for
Instagram
DNS,
genius.
It's just not about him, but they have extra players in the support role, so they have experimented a little bit. But the results, I think, maybe haven't. Like, they're not conclusive. We don't know.
Well, DK
Posting.
are going to be on our blue side once again. And so the DN Supers not going to be, it's just going to be normal, okay? So second pick was chosen, and therefore it will be blue side.
Okay, done.
They love blue side.
Did you see Faker's front rolls? Yes, I did.
Draft of League of
Are you
Legends.
reporting my
Nocturne gonna be
Instagram?
taken
Chat, don't
away
report my
once
Instagram.
Again, we saw Rumble, Nocturne, and Zinzao taken away by D+ in game number 1. J4, Ryze, and Varus were taken away in
Dun
by
dun
the
dun
DN
dun
Supers in
dun
game
dun
number 1.
dun
So
dun.
the Varus is going to be stolen as a ban.
Maybe I have
The
high blood
Chase
pressure.
will take his place.
All right, so
Yeah, maybe.
stocks on a
I
lot
need
of
to check that out,
mid-picks
actually.
going up here.
Oh yeah.
How do you lower your blood pressure?
Still hasn't been banned yet.
Do you just like stroke your
That
snake
will
all day
be
or what?
banned by the Supers in their final spot. D+ get 1 extra flex ban here.
Yeah.
Could be an Anivia ban, a Ryze ban. Feels a little bit less powerful. Jarvan is still available, or you know, so it's banned here on the side of DN Supers. The Ambessa ban will come through in the final spot.
Eat
And
less
this is
slop.
what people have been picking into the Rumble. So this is sort of guaranteeing that Rumble ban.
Oh,
never mind. Okay,
we're trading.
Gimme Rumble, gimme, 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 gimme,
Well,
gimme
I
Rumble.
think Shiu will take it.
I'm going to write the Rumble in, and then we'll see what the answer is here by the DN Supers.
Well, it's probably going to be Cassante or potentially a Scion. No one's really running the Ornn right now. Oh, I say no one. We've had, I think this will be the 4th game of Rumble that we've had this
Gimme
season.
Rumble. Let them have
I
Shinzao.
do expect
It's okay.
Dusante to come out as the response. That's often where Dudu does like to go.
But the question is,
Basic
with
answer
what
is eat
do
healthier.
they play
Okay.
that? You know, there's Shinzao is available for Pyoshik if you wanted to go for that early here.
Yeah, let them have the Shinzao. It's all
Ash
good.
Seraphine also
They're gonna play
potentially
Sin.
another
They're gonna
look,
play
and then they go for
Caesante.
on 3
They're
that
gonna play
counterpick for the Rumble.
Aurora
Could be
maybe.
another approach they want to take.
Okay,
Like you and I
Caesante.
both know Dudu. Dudu knows himself.
I mean, Let them have the shins out. Now we go Vi and we go Annie.
Strong bottom as Seraphine lane
Or we go Vi, Aurora.
And I think if
Or
they
we go
decided to lock in
Aurora.
a bottom lane, then there would have been no way for Dudu to actually get the Cassante. Because you want to lock in the full bottom lane and then
I kind of
try
fuck
and
with the
grab
Vi though.
Xin Zhao. I think the Xin Zhao would have been the higher priority than getting both of the bottom laners.
Whatever
in
you're
this
better at.
1-2 spot on red side. And so you can understand why they elected to go this way.
What is Pantheon's win rate in the LCK? I can tell you, little pup.
Because you have such a strong front line.
Yeah.
You can play any Lulu bottom lane.
Pantheon's win rate in the LCK is 53%.
Setup, which
14 and 12.
Best pick into the Rumble. So I like the choice the Supers have made here. See what the response is going to be for Lucid, as they're going to take the Lunara.
I
love it.
Wait, Lunara.
Kind of predicted it.
No, you did it on purpose, Wolf. Come on.
Lunara, that's a cool name. The Lulu Lunara. The Lunara.
Otherwise known
Or the
as
Yulu.
the Lunara lane,
otherwise known as the Yulu.
Sometimes
you just slam it. You only lose once.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one.
Alright, Yulu locked in. Let's see what Close is going to do. It's just going to be an Azir. Alright,
Well, they have to ban a Kali Yon here, DNS.
A lot of scaling on both sides of the
I don't think it's winning if they have to ban a Kali Yon.
Here for the Supers.
I don't really like Azir with Cassante, though. I feel like Azir benefits from things like Jace on the top side of the map to add a bit of extra damage, have a bit of extra threat. I know when he goes all out, he can do some
Showmaker,
stuff, but,
playmaking maker.
It can be salvaged.
It's gonna be, they're gonna have to ban Yon, Akali, LeBlanc.
Problem then is you can just kind of lose
But they
lane,
can't ban
and then
three.
If you're losing lane to Lulu Yunara,
that's the problem.
Kind of fall apart.
Wow, they
especially
banned
in the
Vi.
mid-game
They're not
against
banning
a
mids.
Rumble,
GG.
who can really dictate fights on his terms.
You
She
don't want to
also
give
had
us
really good
Maokai
team
Yon
fights in the last
4-5.
game,
That's
so you know that
dangerous.
he's on form in that regard. I think it's a really difficult thing to play into here, and Doctarm's pick is going to have to be, I think, something very specifically good in this case.
Some of the best engage, like wild growth engage setups are the Vi, which is banned, the Pantheon, which is banned, the Nocturne, which is banned, the Jarvan, which is banned. So I am curious what Lucid's going to end up with here. The Fury has also done very well.
Ash
with
ban,
so
I
far.
like.
Doesn't really fit the theme of their draft otherwise because
I
there's no
do
CC
kind of
there.
like Ezreal ban here.
Unless Showmaker plays it.
I guess that's possible.
Theoretically, you can press
I think
W
Ezreal
to
Nico
avoid
is
the
good for them.
divide. That would be really, really cute. I just don't think the matchup would be very
This
fun otherwise.
The most opinions I've seen Showmaker give in a draft.
I think
like
Ezreal
this
Nico
during a
really
match phase I've
cooks.
seen in a while.
I mean,
He's really-
Showmaker's gonna pick Yon.
He's doing hand gestures, but
And then Lucid's gonna
Ash
pick an AP
and
jungler.
Seraphine gone. I
He
don't
could
think
play
you
Jax
wanna
jungle this
deal
game.
with- or
Jax
I don't think you're
jungle
going to deal
into
with Zarya here,
Xin
but
Zhao,
maybe a safe
Azir
ban.
kinda cooks.
Caitlyn
They
doesn't
don't
have
ban
great
Ezreal
picks
though.
alongside it to win this lane. It could have been like Caitlyn Nico.
Yeah.
Or because Bard was banned long ago. They are going to get the Nico, it looks like, here and save
Yeah,
that
Ezreal
final
Nico.
pick. Okay, they pivot.
Ezreal going to be lock-in instead. They want to make sure that Quantum does get a good pick,
Pretends to be shocked.
although you can see the bottom lane
Please
already.
go
You've
like
already
Yon
spoken
Jax
about it.
or
So
some
they're
cook.
already getting
Yon
kind of picked on
Sejuani,
both
yeah.
sides no matter what.
Lucid Sejuani is
Sejuani
disgusting though.
Haven't we seen this exact drop?
Please no, please no, no. Lucid Sejuani, oh my god.
Bro who played it, right?
Oh
Was it Bro
my
in their
god,
first
we have
series
to
of the
watch
league?
Lucid Sejuani.
Well,
I just remember, I feel like I remember Gideon playing Sejuani and it not working.
yeah, I do remember talking about how good this draft was, and then it just not doing anything
It
at
is
all.
very good. It has a lot of threats. It's a great matchup for the Yone into the Azir, especially when you get to late game team fights. There's a lot of power there, and the Yone can, unbind and reposition.
Shut up, man.
incredibly well. The Ezreal Nico-
Eventually,
Eventually, they chose the Ezreal first, but they are, as you mentioned, they already knew what the bottom lane.
Bro, just
matchup
go
was, so
Maokai.
nothing really crazy changing here.
Just go
The
Maokai
Ezreal
at
was
that
safe,
point.
and the Nico is going to be one of the only range supports left that feels good or less bad, let's say, in the lane. If you make a mistake,
It's like Lucid has a 58% win rate in pro play. Every champ
you can lose the lane. It is
in his top
possible,
15
but I really
is
think
a high
that
win rate.
what D+Kia has
Apart
here
from this fucker.
is outside the
In
Sejuani,
55
a
games.
bunch of really
And this
incredibly
fucker.
strong picks right now on this map that work well together, but Sejuani works well specifically with Yone. Also decent with the Rumble. The ultimate can be
The
used
Nocturne
very
rate
well.
is criminal
It's
though.
not always the best wild growth engage, but if you can play flash forward, you
That Nocturne
can
win rate
extend
is
the range of
fucking
that
criminal.
and end up with a nice wild growth combo and setup in the back line. And the laning phase is going to be very difficult. Again, not impossible, but very difficult here for the Supers. And I don't know if we're going to see Sejuani lose again.
No, I don't think so either. I can't find the game. I was trying to have a look while you were having a little bit of a chat there, and I can't quite find it. It was not DRX, it was not Bro, at least not this week. So back to the drawing board as far as my choices are concerned. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen, as we get onto the Rift.
Read the signs. I read enough signs in GeoGuessr yesterday. Oh my god.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift 4. Game number 2.
Yeah, sorry for being so tired. Oh my god. I was up till 4 AM last night in this GeoGuessr tournament, and LCK started at 8.
Actually, side lane pretty effectively, but this time more focused on team fighting, I could imagine.
If I lost the tournament, it would be a horror, but we won. So all good. DK wins this game. Sally goes to sleep. Sally wakes up, and we do LEC. And we're well rested for that.
Ins and outs of how to play it on the Azir side as well.
It is very much a matchup that many Yone players enjoy. We've seen it into Azir so many times. And it is a
LEC ain't worth waking up for. Wait, what are the games in LEC?
It can be very difficult for the
What are the
Azir
LEC
to
games?
outplay, because you're just so sticky and you continue to run past the Sand Soldiers, you're doing a ton of damage, and you snap back. And because the Sand Soldiers are stationary, it's very difficult to deal with the Yone. Fleet Footwork is the choice of Showmaker. He has a Sejuani,
Fnatic versus
so
Na'Vi.
that is the scary setup where
Yeah,
you can
that's
and you know, it is just in general.
I mean, it's okay. It doesn't get me giga excited.
Time for anyone who interacts with the duo.
Yeah. Having a look right now.
And then KC shifters. Yeah, that's a fucking email.
As the heal is going to be used by Korea, going aggressive towards Quantum and Doctom. Great Little Lance will land. That'll get the barrier out from Doctom as well. And the good old Nico Ezreal, Wadid's favorite, already on the back foot as far as summoner spells are concerned.
It was Gideon who played the Sejuani.
It was Gideon
Free win
that
for
did
Na'Vi.
it. Okay,
Oh
so
my god, he
it
missed the
was
cannon.
pros. Okay, so it was just a Sejuani, maybe not the same situation.
Okay,
Maybe
Smashy.
it was
Okay, Smashy. Oh, the flash auto attack on Lulu. He's got the thumbs up emote as well.
The DK bottom lane that have Yunara Lulu.
Yeah,
Yulu, baby!
Yulu. Yulu.
Lunara.
Yeah, that I was watching that trade, and then I continued to look for which matchup it was for Gideon. And
You lose.
They were dead. Yeah, that's what happened. All right, well, the circle value was actually pretty high.
Yeah, Arcane shifting into a Slurkle is not really what you want to be doing.
Yeah, Career gets the flash in. It was a very Yulu move.
Yeah.
And that's the death of Quantum, and the lane is going to be a little bit more lopsided as a result.
Chat, I'm sleep deprived. I'm unleashed. I'm so unleashed.
Breaking that the kill that goes over, but she does end up getting a lot of AP.
DK could do the funniest thing ever. They could stop me from going to sleep and lose this game.
Doctom was doing a decent job as far as farm is concerned, but now Pioshik's making his way down, and Korea is very, very dead. No flash on the Lulu, and Pioshik will be able to capitalize.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Great read, knowing that
I didn't mean it.
Doesn't have flash from the earlier all-in, and also is going to be trying to salvage this lane, right? Wants to come over here as Ezreal's on a bit of a loss streak. A little bit surprised to see that.
Teddy's 2 Ls, one of those Ls is almost a W, okay? So I don't count that necessarily. Yeah, Ezreal's priority has been exceptionally high, but hasn't necessarily been finding this success.
Career also sticks trying to clear that ward. Just gives Pioshik an even better opportunity.
Well, Career died. All good.
Kill.
Yeah, just perfect positioning there from Pioshik to capitalize.
Career, can you get hit by more skill shots next time? That would be good.
Very aggressive from Smash, who does not have barrier.
Just checking if we can get hit by more things next time.
For DNS.
Yeah, still a little bit of a lead for Doctom as far as farm is concerned. Going to keep him competitive as far as the gold as well. As you can see, only 30.
Career,
and this is, you know,
based, ran out, died, respawned, ran out, almost died, and now he's basing again or what?
Still keeping this really interesting because of that gank from Pioshik. Okay.
Wow.
They're like, man, DNS picked the champs that are not winning. Come on, production, give them a chance. Like, I know it's the week of no upsets possible, but We could, like, if I get another 10 out of 10 week, I probably wouldn't like not be talking about it.
Well,
you know?
let me tell you
I think
now.
everybody got it. You know?
Yeah, if you got a 10 out of 10 week, I'd be really happy with my 10 out of 10 week, Wolf. I actually like it. You know, it's kind of like, you know, Syndrome from The Incredibles. You know, this is the way that we counteract your perfect week, is everyone gets
The California hedge was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy.
You can't be super anymore. The DN Supers can, though, because they're always super.
They're always super.
Indeed.
Superstar.
I love the logo. It looks like it's got the superhero hair, but it's also an S.
All right, Smash and Korea, and back to lane as Quantum. Oh, does he get the cannon, though? The answer is no. Doctor was actually in range. Possibly could have picked that one up as Showmaker just unbinding to try and get some damage onto Closer, and is going to be able to find a fair bit of it.
Koshik wants something here, but it looks like not going to even really be able to scratch Showmaker.
Ooh, Lucid at level 5 doesn't have the Glacial Prison just yet. Level 6 is for both of these mid laners.
Top prio is very important here. It's level 6 on the crab, right? Pyosik doesn't have smite though.
Both sides. Lucid should be able to clear this one out though, so dangerous territory for the DN Supers. There's the engage. As Lucid will be able to get that permafrost, sets up for the ulti out of Showmaker. I don't know what the DN Supers were expecting, as there is
Good rumble ult. Good rumble ult. Very nice gameplay from DK here.
Going to be used from Dudu, trying to salvage this play. As Xiu attempted to sidestep. There's the Arctic Assault though as Lucid. He's going to stick to him. Doctom has to flash in the bottom lane. Sorry, Smash just dies in the bottom lane. What the heck was going on around the map?
Yeah, that was a lot going down the bottom lane. Kind of a disaster there on the top side.
What happened there?
I don't know who came out on top. The gold's even. So
The Zinzao was free kill.
Also, Showmaker
Bot
dropping
gets
a lot of
2v2 killed. Look at Lucid, he just walks up and Qs Pyosik. That's it.
So Pyosik and Lucid are fighting over Scuttle, which is also going to be level 6 first, whoever gets it, if there is no intervention. There is intervention. Showmaker comes through here, has the ult, Closer cannot gain access, and almost feels like Xiu is like, what? So I guess I'll kill him. And then
how did you die,
here,
Smash?
Let's take a look at this. Smash gets chunked a little bit.
Misses the Slurkle, perhaps that was the problem. Maybe
Yeah, I think we should tank more skill shots next time as well. Thoughts? Wow, that Nico E is crazy.
Doctom hit everything.
Yeah.
And had some help there from Quantum.
Now we're starting to see the priority on the Ezreal, even though he hasn't been winning, can certainly find some angles. Ezreal Nico has been finding.
It's okay, Showmaker will carry this game, don't worry.
LCK.
And even though Showmaker lost a lot of, it looked like it was a lot of a large wave there.
Career was just oh my god.
True shots today.
Yeah, Smash only just came back to lane. Does have level 6, but not a lot of health bar.
Yunara's Q ran out. Yeah, but it ran out very early on in that fight. He kept choosing to fight.
Gold entirely even. I feel like DK's composition is going to get much better throughout the mid game.
Yeah, the mid game is the real strong point.
Yeah, but the DN Supers have so much late game insurance, right? Yeah. Closer on this Azir will be doing so much DPS, Doctom as well. I mean, it's going to be so difficult to pin down.
Once Doctom hits 2 items, he's going to do a lot of damage while, like you say, being difficult to kill. And they have the Azir side lane threat scaling, great engage with
yeah,
this,
but Azir side lane
Nico.
can get matched by Yone, that's okay.
Is also a big problem. And even though it's not a extremely tanky
I just need Smashy to...
front line of Yone
He's gonna
and
cancel on his
Sejuani
base
being
here.
on top of the enemies gives the Yunara a lot of space to work with, and the
very annoying
power of the wild growth for
the
safety
Yulu.
is also there for Smash, so he's relatively safe in
The
this game as
Yulu.
well. I think this game is just really straight up very even. I think if D+ dropped the ball in the mid game, things could get better very quickly for DNS, but otherwise I think we're kind of heading towards a competitive game here, barring a big mistake.
Yes, I know.
Let's hope so.
Pyosik has won Worlds, I get it.
As Lucid is going to come down and try and babysit this bottom lane a little bit. Pyosik turns up as well, spots out the Horo moving up the river. But it looks like Lucid not looking for
Maybe some
too
people in
much
this chat
aggression.
don't know that
Nico
Pyosik,
gonna make some Nico
the team that's on,
noises,
the
and
player that's
everyone's
on a
gonna
1-6 team,
Yeah,
is a world
that's usually
champion.
what I do when I hear that.
Yeah, me
And
too.
he kind of smurfed the world final,
I can't go yet, but
while also being disgusting at the
He
same
would if he
time.
could, ladies and gentlemen. There was an
He
allowing
won a
game,
world
and then
final
Nico did
without
the stupid
smite.
sounds, and
That's
it's
how
just not a
incredible he
great
was.
time.
hey, I had a great time at the Bro T1 series. And I'm hoping to have a great time in this second game. I'm trying to be optimistic.
He didn't have it
that it's
binded
gonna
for the
look
whole
good.
finals.
This can do whatever it wants, right? We've got enough cinema today, you know?
Dead even in gold. Yeah, I feel a little bit spoiled maybe. Like I enjoyed that T1 Bro series, and then everything else just seems like it's just not. It's playing for second, but see what happens with this aggressive play here from Lucid. I'm trying to grab these Raptors, and I think with the prio in mid, he should be able to secure them.
Yep.
Cannon goes down in favor of Closer. That is pretty nice. And Quantum looking for an angle towards Smash. Circle is going to deny Quantum's entry, though. But Smash still just so incredibly low. Vision is going to get cleared here, as he does have a control ward, but...
Oh my god,
he's
he's going to get dove 1v1.
For the 1v1 underneath the turret as Smash does get a level up. The barrier is there as well.
Yo, yeah, scheiße, man. Where is Career? Where is Career?
A little late as Pop Blossom is going to pick him
He's
up.
going to the graveyard is where Career's going.
He does use it
Or,
going to help him grab a solo
nice
kill.
flash.
Now
Not
Dom
bad.
has another one under the turret and might look to go for this with the help of Pioshik.
I think Career needs to get out of here. He needs to get out of here now.
Really
Not bad at all. Yo, Smash needs to lock in big time.
Back, so that is
He's having a
at least for him,
stinker.
really well played, by the way, but huge. But the problem with, you know, trying to defend a turret against Ezreal as the AD carry is the Ezreal won't pick up turret aggro if he's just using Q to hit you outside of turret range.
Yeah, he wants the
takes
cannon.
one turret shot here, but otherwise is just hitting you for from safety because he was able to get past the turret with his E.
Oh, he wants the
Career
cannon.
comes over here, and Quantum is very low. He sets it up with the Wild Growth and secures the kill here in response to Quantum's Pop Blossom. So that's a big win for him, like I said, but the ultimate win is definitely DNS's.
Yep.
How are you blaming
does
him?
get
Where's
the
my
flash of the
support?
Lulu
He went to...
afterwards as well.
Look at these wards that DNS have.
Now 2-0 on this Ezreal in a great position
Look
to
at that.
carry in this game.
Look at it.
We'll see whether he can
Look
actually
at it.
make it happen. True Shot Barrage finally misses.
Look at it.
Felt like from even the previous series that ability was
It's a
targeted.
banana of wards.
But Doctom is
It's the
going to
deep ward
demonstrate
banana
that it isn't
combo.
good sidesteps there on DK because it's doing a lot of damage. Trinity Force now done for Doctom. Still needs to hit his Manamune, but he's otherwise well and truly on the way with a 1.4k gold lead.
Yeah, very strong. Ardent Sensor opt in here for Career early on. A lot of damage in this Yunara in early skirmishes if they can set it up. We have seen one of those big skirmishes on the top side. We haven't really seen them involve the Yunara just yet. So
I think they need to try and get Smash some money.
No
any way
grasp
they
is
can.
here.
I think that'd be a good
Lethal
idea.
tempo
he
Nashor's
does not
rush.
yet have that first item, and the Ezreal is just coasting towards his 2-item spike.
Yeah.
Showmaker getting bigger here in the mid lane, though, and the whole top side is painted blue in terms of gold. The Rumble, with no jungle intervention up there on the top side, has been doing quite well.
Yeah, Showmaker does improve his shoes as Judu goes all out towards Shiu here on the top side of the map. It's a lot of damage from this Cassante.
Oh my god,
Doesn't
that
land the
hit
third
as well.
Q,
He doesn't miss
so
or what?
Shiu's able to walk it off. And all right, Pioshik now moving back towards the mid lane. Don't you think it's kind of weird that Rumble silences himself, but when he silences himself,
He's very loud.
He's the most loud.
Yeah. It is a bit
I feel like,
strange.
Isn't it wrong? I feel like it's wrong.
I think it's wrong.
We should probably talk to the devs about that. I'll talk to David. There's a lot
David's
of things
David's
that
not on the
have,
dev team anymore, is
you
he?
know, in the backlog. that
Mr.
we
Turley?
does
talked
feel
to
like
Mr. Turley about.
They could have just made it so he couldn't use
Or
his
is he on the
abilities,
dev
but they
team?
wanted to use the silence tag specifically, which is a rare one, you know? Not a lot
I
of
don't know what
champions
If
position
do
there's a
he's
silence.
silence tag, why isn't there a loud tag?
Oh, what, bro?
What happens
Ezreal
if
is
you
so
get
broken.
louded?
Well, ask some of the teams that have faced that org over the course of League of Legends history.
Yeah,
moved
that's
to
actually a really
MMO
good point.
team.
Maybe it's just you get a Brazilian fans.
They're
come
pretty
hang
good at
out.
Valorant as well.
Yeah.
Doctom gets the double backstop here, by the way, which put a huge ooh through the crowd when he got that. And now, I mean, Smash is kind of pinned down here. They don't have a jungler to push this advantage further, but they're trying to chip away at this plate. And there's just going to be a defense here, so ultimately not the craziest stop of the backs.
Yeah, my
but
biggest concern for DK
we'll
this
see
game
the
is this
Dragon
Drake
going
stacking
over.
is out of
Potentially it
control.
looks very likely as a result of
13
this. Surely
minutes,
won't be
2
Ocean
dragons.
Soul again.
Oh my goodness! If we get Chemtech Ocean, like both times in a row, that would be
It's
absurd.
the soggy souls, man.
Oh,
The
really,
soggy
very
souls?
exactly. And it's
Yo,
not
we
even
can't
raining
be saying
today.
this.
No. Could have been soggy souls in a soggy soul.
Okay, we're heating up.
Yeah, we are. So Infernal going to be a lot more
The soggy
worthwhile
souls?
to fight over.
Very good for DNS.
With, yeah, double dragon as well. Feeling very happy about the prospect of
What about
picking
the
up
what
that
about the
soul.
steamy souls?
And it's the
Every time I say
Doctom
soul
lead.
now, I'm aware that I'm in Korea.
Did you see the
again.
faker roll?
The
Yeah, I saw it.
Doctom lead in the bottom 2v2
Okay, I'm
that
going
has been
Naruto
turned
mode.
on its
We're
head.
locked
That has
in.
really been what this game is all about. You know, the early Lulu lane was doing well, but then once they got that turn, they've held onto this whole time. It's led to Dragon Prio. He has a
Don't
massive
check
lead.
the bush.
Shiu.
Yeah, Shiu might be a little bit too far up as he
Oh
flashes.
my god, he
Bob Boss is
overeated.
Still going to collect him though, and there is
Save
the
him,
win for
Career.
Guns
Save him,
Lightning.
save him, save
Finally
him.
does get the equalizer down, and the wild growth from downtown will
Yeah,
keep
overeated.
Shiu alive. but that is a lot to invest in order to keep this Rumble up, and he did have to flash.
But a lot of investment to try to kill him means Smash is going to grab some plate gold here in the mid lane. Showmaker also grabs some on the top side, so D+ absorb the pressure.
Yeah, some good gold.
A lot of return across the map here, and have evened up the gold, or nearly.
Q break flash. Oh, he should have bricked it.
We were saying that hitting an Ezreal is difficult. Lucid going to run
Not
into
bad though,
that
gets his
shoot.
flash.
Got the flash though, so that's a big win.
That's a very good point. I thought it was an arcane shift. Never mind. So
I think
they
he
do
had
get
just
the flash.
shifted, so he had to flash. Good reaction time there.
Is
but
he shifting
Yeah,
lanes?
good timing as well. So never mind. Absolutely worth.
So let's see what happens on this upcoming Herald fight here, because this is an incredibly strong time to fight for D+, right? They have this Yunara, only on Kraken Slayer, mind you, but still, they have a Yone. It's got tier 3 boots. They have a Rumble. They've got the Sejuani set up here. This is a really strong moment here for D+, and if they mess this up, the Ezreal that's already ahead is going to be looking for that second item very soon here, and then they already have a 2-dragon lead, so I think this D+ need to opt into Herald no matter what.
The problem is Doctor might actually get to 2 items as the Drake is spawning.
Yeah, that could happen. They need to prevent it somehow.
Yeah, Lucid doesn't have his ulti. It's very close to coming back up, though, as Quantum taking a bit of damage. Will get the snare off, though. Does have at least the Frost Armor to help him out. Circle goes wide. Smash will be able to clear out some vision. Still
Does
Shelly,
Showmaker have Blade or
down
not?
50%.
If he does, this is so
Showmaker gets the
fightful.
knock up onto Closer. Emperor's Divide now on cooldown. Won't be there for a potential team fight if it does actually erupt. 2 seconds on the Glacial Prison here from Lucid. Let's see whether he can get it off. Never mind. It is going to be the Rift Herald taken.
They're not
by
moving down.
Kyoshik.
He has Blade and they can't fight or what?
Will actually have inside track towards this outer turret in mid lane, so they might actually just be able to take a turret off the back end.
No flash Ezreal, he could QR flash his face here.
I think you might be right.
Either.
And I think it's just going to be gone. Dudu walked up but did not teleport, so he still has TP, but I don't think he's going to be TP.
Jolly man, you are so back, by the way. I think you fell off, but you're back.
Lost that plate, lost a lot of control of the bottom lane, so she was able to get a lot of money there, which is reflected in the gold lead for D+ the whole time while that was happening. He didn't have TP. D+ did not get the Herald, but they also didn't opt into a potentially losing fight there. And we kind of reset the game state into a similar situation. I think getting that turret is pretty huge for this Yone Sejuani composition, because now they can play aggressive. Now they can actually jump out of the jungle and look for picks onto this flashless Ezreal, for example. But I think we need a little bit more for D+ before we're ready to think that they can get back control of this game, because this Ezreal is so huge and everyone else is just scaling so incredibly well.
Yeah. I think Smash probably wants to get another item or 2 under his belt in order to feel a little bit better. Speaking of belts, Lucid just purchased one, as he's managed to get
it's
the
1 minute until
cheapest 2
Drake.
items
Need
you can
big
possibly
Drake
get.
fight
Feels
now.
like it's cheating, yeah.
But I really hope
Kyoshik
Ezreal doesn't
is
press B and get Murmana,
very, very
otherwise
close
it's
to
trouble.
gold, you know, and he only has like 1 and a bit items, and Lucid's already like, oh no, I'm on 2 items, man. I'm hitting my power spike. As Blizzard
Holy
takes so
Yone
much
damage.
Showmaker, he does take the damage from the Emperor's Divide though, and that is going to be a fair bit, but still stacks up the cube. Kyoshik
This Yone
does
damage
get
is
the ulti down.
nuts,
That's gonna
nuts,
disengage them, but DK
nuts.
putting DNS
Closer,
very
no
low
TP.
before the fight really starts.
Yeah, Duckdom is going super far away. He does not want to get caught here. He is going to blast Cone out, which make Valdez very upset. But I think this is all just a big win for D+. Like, they end up getting the chunk there. They get the ult out of Closer.
Yeah, Ezreal didn't base for his item, but they have Herald, so...
He does get the turret in trade.
I'm not sure what the game plan for DNS really was there, because the dragon hasn't even spawned yet, and they kind of looked like they were trying to hold a dragon that didn't exist, and D+ just ran the circles around them, and then Shiu got almost the entire turret. It feels like the gold here for DNS, even the lead that Duckdom has, doesn't feel very stable right now. And this Yunara is getting bigger. D+ still need to win a team fight, right? They still need to secure this dragon, but now they have free prio for said dragon, and it just feels like that shouldn't have happened.
Duckdom does make it back, though, with that 2
Oh,
item
yes,
spike,
Murmana.
so it's a very good time for
And they have
DNS to
Herald.
fight, and they have Herald to try and get it started. It's not going to be the Battle Herald, though. They're just looking to
I actually
try and
think
get
this is
mid-prio
losable
with it,
for
as
DK.
Kyoshik will ride Shelly towards the turret. Just throws her in there, so not getting too much.
Shiu is
And
just
a
split
team
pushing.
fight is still a brewing. As Soul Point with Infernal Soul, it's not something that D+ are going to give away lightly.
Are we giving?
Pushed a huge wave into the top lane.
Yeah, Showmaker as well has cleared out the bottom wave at the same time.
Flanking Rumble.
Yeah, 4 versus 5 at the moment, but Shiu is making his way in, like you were saying. Lucid dives
Beautiful
forward there.
engage.
Wow, growth
Beautiful
on top of the
engage
Sejuani pop blossom to
from
try and stop
Lucid.
Shiu from getting
here, but he flashes in to kill the Nico, and he just
beautiful
walks
engage.
away while she
Oh my god,
bursts against
Showmaker.
Dr. now in trouble.
It's just DK, bro. It's DK. It's DK. Did you DC or what? Okay, we're good. What a good fight from Lucid and Career. Great setup for the Rumble ult. And then Showmaker on the flank kind of sandwiches them in.
This was the fight D+ needed. They needed
Yeah,
to force
that's
a
it
fight
right
on
there.
an
That's the break.
They needed
That's
to
the
win
break.
it convincingly, and then this composition has so much longevity. She used teleport
R flash into Lulu ult into Rumble ult. Look at that. And now look at where Ezreal goes. Ezreal goes down and Azir goes right. And look at Showmaker at the bottom. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, found Ezreal. He's just making fun of Dudu while finding Ezreal.
But that's what did all that damage.
It was crazy. While he was also fighting on the other side.
Great
away
positionings
from
from
his
DK. Great execution.
And like he straight up carried this fight by showing up at a crazy angle, but also the wild growth setup from Lucid and Career, almost was criminal because it was so good, but also it was DNS just didn't play around it at all, and it was a kind of rocky setup for DNS where they didn't check their they didn't check flank wards or anything, and they just straight up got destroyed in the fight right when D+ are arguably at their strongest in the mid game, and now they have a 4,000 gold lead. That gold lead was like 700, and it was going between like 100 and 700. Boom, 4,000 by the way, and it denies the first Infernal Soul away from DNS, which could have been otherwise Soul Point.
And it was almost a 2,000 gold lead for Doctom, and now it is 350. Basically nothing. Fiend Hunter Bolts are now done for Smash as well, on his way to his Infinity Edge as fast as he possibly can. And you have a look around the rest of the map, and DK have 2,000 gold advantages on both of their other carries. The ones that this composition is built around.
Are you going to be there for
right?
LEC?
Like Lucid
I don't know if I'll
both
watch
the
LEC today.
Rumble
I
and
don't
the
know.
Yone so beautifully. And Showmaker has just been hanging out in side lanes and being a nuisance. DNS are dealing with said nuisance right now, but while they do,
Yesterday kinda cooked me.
You've got the Rumble in the bottom lane. Career making his way
I
up
had
here
4
towards the top
coffees
side.
within 18 hours. I need to
Look at how
sleep.
tanky he is. It's just kind of ridiculous.
It's for how little gold he spent. It's great value.
Oh yeah.
Sejuani loves these cheap support items.
Not to mention he's got the frost armor as well, so it's just value everywhere. Lots of stats.
And all the while, a huge wave is getting
Drink
pushed
more
in mid by
coffee.
Smash. Someone's going to have to answer that. Looks like
Is there any
Duck Dog's
games
gonna
after
shift
this?
back, but it's a
No,
lot
there's
of their
nothing for a
damage
few
gone.
hours. This is just an easy
And
DK2-0.
honestly, if
Man,
there was an
I
outer
think the
turret to
LCK
die,
the
D+
last
to
3
die, but
days
they're
has
kinda
been
like,
6
can we set up on
2-0s,
this
hasn't
inner?
it?
They are so far forward here.
It
They're
feels
clearing
like
all
this
the
week
vision out of DNS's
LCK
jungle.
has been the most one-sided
scariest thing
LCK
ever
I've
if,
seen,
Sejuani
like
jumps out
week
of the
I've
jungle,
seen in
drops a Glacial Prison on you,
years.
Duckdom doesn't have
And I
flash,
think it's
does have
because of the
Arcane
scheduling
Shift,
around
but
like the
it's
T1
like a
home ground,
one
which is
Arcane
fine,
Shift.
right?
And challenging
Tomorrow
this
is the
would be, I
massive
think, a
banger
mistake for
LCK day.
DNS
Like
right
tomorrow
here.
fucking fries.
Yoshik does have ulti, and he is going to go in, trying to utilize it as
I hope.
Koza looks for the angle towards Showmaker. Pop
What a good Sejuani ult. Love that.
Because the Fate Sealed is going to get
Nice, we're
Showmaker
gonna
out
tank
of there,
that.
but Dudu is going to turn up. It's a beautiful angle, and Showmaker has to commit to the fight. He's going to get taken down. And the DN Supers, they get one in trade for possibly this.
Yeah, now
turret
FlyQuest will
in
make a
its
video
entirety in
called
the bottom
Killing the
lane.
And so much
Esports
damage
by
done to the
not
build
Coach
turret
Review.
as well. Another wave is going through there. I think Shio's going to get the whole thing. He has TP, by the way. Yeah. So if they try to fight Smash right now, he's just going to put an end to that. And ultimately, yes,
Wait,
DNS.
so 2 inner turrets in
Yes.
trade for Showmaker.
And ultimately, yes, DNS got the kill. But it still wasn't worth it because they had to use so much to do so they could not defend their turrets. I mean, this turret isn't dead yet, but it is practically dead. Dudu gets
Bro, the
one in
Ezreal
return,
was
but
so
it is
strong,
just
and
not
now
an
the
equal
Ezreal I feel like
trade.
it's just kind of
And
disappeared.
Shiu, he is printing money. We've talked about this a lot, but not quite the like he's not even going for first strike or anything like that. He's just straight up.
How does he have more money than the 80 carry quest? Like, that's crazy.
He's just side laning. Showmaker gets the ult off here. Also, Lucid peels for him, but they commit this TP. So Showmaker is just up creek without a paddle here at this moment. But look at the minimap. They're like, all right, let's just go push the
I mean, it's a
waves.
kill. It's
Yep, and
okay.
that's exactly what they
DK's
did.
fine.
1 or 2 more autos. And that
They just need
turret
these
falls.
massive breakpoints, right?
So the
They
turret
need these
lead
breakpoints.
here right now,
Like, it's not
4-2,
like
almost
these breakpoints are going
5-2.
to change much,
And they
but
have
these
full
ones will
Baron
change a
control.
lot.
There's just nowhere on the map DNS can safely be to challenge anything right now.
Well, they're going to have to challenge for this next dragon, perhaps. We do have
Actually, Serpents is not bad of a buy.
Doctom can cut down some of these shields. There is a shield boat already completed here on Showmaker, as well as Korea handing out a bunch of them. Scrap shield there for Shio as well. There's a fair bit of value as far as breaking them shields is concerned.
I think that the main force in this fight will be Dudu setting up for a cutoff. You know, if they can catch a single target or punish Showmaker if he's trying to go in too aggressively,
They're pushing every
then they
lane.
can win the fight with Duck Dom. He can clean up house.
And
Closer's gonna
DNS
do
has
a lot
no
of damage
globals,
right now.
so you
He
can't
has
die.
also the arm guard. But if they just try to straight up front to back, there's just too many tools at this point with D+'s lead, and the Sejuani is just practically unkillable. So let's see what DNS want to do.
meant to
They're
put the COVID
teasing
mask
the
around
idea
your
of
nose,
trying
not
to
your
threaten
forehead.
Baron, but there's a ward on it, so D+
Are
is
you
just
fucking-
like, well, we'll keep pushing.
Well, teleport out from Shiu. He's standing on a blast cone, which is something dangerous, as Dudu is going to attempt it, but does not manage to get him away. Teleport from Closer feels a little
Okay,
bit
they trade
silly.
TPs, but
Showmaker
DK gets
is
Drake,
using-
lovely.
Yeah, Showmaker is just going to take the second Infernal Drake for DK, while the DN
Okay, they're forcing it.
Supers look to find
You can
this
stall this. You have
Baron.
you have you have
D+
you have
know
you have
exactly
your own
what's
TP,
going
right?
on. Shiu rotating over now. Showmaker committing to this.
Nico
Wants to be able
is
to take the
trolling
Drake
here if you want to get some
before all
free
is said and
damage
done.
done.
There it is. Now he can immediately teleport in. Level 16
Rumbles can
collected
cook
as
here
well.
in that choke. Where is he
Field
standing
is
right now?
terrifying.
Upwards to you. You see that?
Angle is, man, it's sort of set up right now with
Oh,
this Baron
yes.
pit. There's the equalizer as well. It's gorgeous. And the double knock up with the
Steal it, Lucid, smite it, kill Piosik first, and take the Baron.
his health bar is so high. Lucid strolls over to
DK team fighting. Great display of team fighting today.
DN Supers. Doc Dom is going the wrong direction. He's arcane shifting to try and get to the DK base. but
Great display of
that's,
team fighting
that's
today.
not safety, my friend, and Smash will get some well-deserved revenge.
Don't press the barrier, Duckers. I don't know if it's really going to matter if
Duckers.
that one's up or down when he respawns at this point, but whew, DNS, they tried to trade. But the problem is Showmaker has TP and he's Yone. So one of the best soul laners.
Great, you could see this Rumble from a mile away, couldn't you? With Rumble's positioning and looking at this exit point.
Tried to look for this. They're like, okay,
When
how do we
Cassante
secure
overstacks
this
in
fight?
here,
We do not have any control. We cannot
and then
sell
Smash
Lucid
can
out.
come
When
around
this
whenever.
equalizer hits and everybody
He has
is
so much
pushed
space.
back, and Lucid is able to, despite all the engage here, secure this one. They end up getting multiple kills, and then Shiu gets the wild growth here, absorbs so much of the pressure, and yes, he dies, but in order to kill him, Duckers and crew have to go to no man's land, and this is just a huge backfire.
Yeah. Dudu as well went all out onto a Yone with his soul unbound.
Yeah.
So it's just not quite going to work out there. So bit of a cavalcade of errors, or, well, not necessarily errors, but just unfortunate mishaps, you could say, for the DN Supers in that last fight.
Just don't have, they didn't have the stats to back
Were there
it up
any
right there.
European
So
chattermen
far
that stayed up to watch the
behind.
GeoGuessr
They
ending?
tried something desperate,
There were a
but
couple, yeah, I saw.
Showmaker was already thinking 2 steps ahead, starting up that dragon.
There were quite a couple
now,
of EU
you know,
frogs who
almost
stayed
feels
up
like
for
you're
it. Yo,
circling the drain at
WEU
this
frogs
point.
who stayed up for that.
Yep.
You're fucking
It's,
crazy.
it's a little bit of a rough time. Smash in Korea. Just hanging
support
out
was
as
insane. I
the
appreciate you
Yulu
all.
in the mid lane. And are very, very comfortably clearing out these waves. The 1-3-1 setup that you can now call for on DK. It's pretty scary. With Showmaker pushing through the top side, Lucid covering here as Smash and Korea moving up as well. Looks like a siege on this inner turret is what they're looking for. See whether they do go for some sort of dive. Is there
Watch out for Nico.
Showmaker goes forward, dodges the Pop Blossom, but Quantum is going to be able to get rid of them, at least for the moment. Lucid can just tank for absolutely forever.
It's 2 ults for 1.
Closer did end up taking a huge chunk there. Piosik's in trouble.
Yeah, he's taking so much damage here, but Smash, he will also take a lot back.
Yeah,
as
block,
Dom
block, block.
fires the True Shot Barrage, while Growth had to be invested there at the same time as Shiu and Dudu have been fighting. And I think this war of attrition will be won by DK and their Baron buff, as the inner turret will be taken down. Did take a little bit more to get it than I think a fair few of us were expecting.
Got so much money. He was 7.5k ahead, and plus all of the stats from both Infernal Dragons they've picked up, and in 2 minutes time they might get a third one. This is compounding all of the advantages
Yeah.
they have right now already in terms of
When
items.
Yunara buys IE,
Feels
I am
horrible
happy.
if you're DNS. Almost feels like you regret getting the first 2 dragons, because D+ is stacking all these Infernals. I'm being a bit facetious, but at this point, they're just regretting
Facetious, that's a good
everything.
word.
It's been a bit of a disaster in the mid game.
I'm
and this
being
is
a
where
bit
D+'s
facetious.
comp was always
How do you
going
say
to be
that word?
strong, and they have utilized it to a T. And Shiu's got to be poised to be picking up POM at this point with his
Facetious.
Rumble performance and his amazing
Facetious.
Alawi in game
Someone
1.
who's
but
treating
Showmaker's
serious injuries with
making an
deliberate
argument.
inappropriate humor.
I mean, Lucid as well.
Stop
Lucid
being
also
facetious.
amazing, and his Sejuani that
People
has
use
been
that word
benched
quite
for
often, bro.
some time.
That
He's
word
looking
goes hard.
Brilliant here in this game. Bandle Pipes as well, man. He's in the
Facetious.
bargain bin today.
Don't be
He really
facetious.
is, but the value is high.
Oh, it absolutely is, and he's playing a nice song for us as well as they
That's
look
what,
to
like,
take down this
chat
inhibitor
always
turret.
talks
That is
about
going to
DK
die.
in a facetious way,
Smash
right?
pretty
That's a good one.
comfortable now after what was a rough time in the early game.
And the DN Supers now closing in, possibly looking for a little bit of an angle, but Lucid as the front line is very scary. There's a Q going to connect from Showmaker, but doesn't push the ult forward. As
Okay.
Smash, Pyoshik
Okay,
is clipped
Smashy.
by the Glacial Prison, gets the Crescent Guard off, but now without that,
Bro,
he has to
Yunara's
go back to
auto
the
attacks
fountain.
in her
That's going to
ult
spell the
remind me
end
of
this inhibitor.
All
fucking
three inhibitors are under
Age of
siege here.
War
This
when you can get the
middle
laser
gonna
upgrade.
take a few more autos, but look at the push here from Shiu. Okay, a bit of a flank though from Closer.
Yeah, the flanking should help Smash looking to make his way in as Dudu. Okay, Shiu just
Is
teleports
outie.
out. Never mind, he's going to be fine. Dudu left looking a little bit silly as D+ will be able to take down this bottom inhibitor turret as well. Oh, man.
Age of War. If you're bored this weekend, chat, an Age of War playthrough, not a bad idea.
Use it.
That goes crazy.
And so he will get away, Shiu, and
10 seconds, and that is Infernal Soul point now for both teams.
crazy how much this game
Someone in chat says Age of Snore. You shut your fucking dumb ass up. Is Smash doing damage to Cassante or not?
For Shiu is gigantic. Softens them up, but they're not dead just yet.
This is losable for DK, by the way, this fight.
That is going to be Pyoshik going on in. 7 seconds until that Crescent Guard does come on through as well. And he'll be able to fight once more. Shiu's health bar still full, but doesn't have the equalizer now. And the ulti from Lucid is also down. As
Did Doctam really just do that? Nice stopwatch by Shiu. He has flash too.
Shiu is the one that's
He overheated on the E.
The wild growth onto him is not going to be enough to
Courier's
save him,
low.
though, as now Lucid as well
Showmaker's
going
gonna
down
insta-die.
low.
Oh my god, they're
Showmaker
throwing the whole game.
looks for Doctam and
Oh my god, he
gets
lived.
himself
God
back
bless.
out again, somehow surviving, but so is all of DNS.
Smash.
They're down so incredibly
What
low.
the fuck?
Dudu in that front line,
Oh,
Smash
Lucid.
at full health.
What? He lived on one.
To kill on a silver platter right here as Pyoshik
Big damage from
goes in,
Smashy.
and
Showmaker on the
Smash
side, life stealing up.
kill him. Can he find any more though? Is the
E,
question. Is Dr.
Q3,
Morris dies to a slow
gets
pull,
rooted.
And now you've got the rest of DNS able to
Oh,
create
what?
enough
Career? Are you
distance they got
serious?
out. However, Career will also die.
yeah, I mean, Closer has got to clear this wave here. Duckdom's
Oh my god, Lucid. He's cleaning up on the sedge.
And that is going to be 2,000 assists for Closer.
I hate when these things come up in dire
Closer.
situations. It's so awkward, but
I feel like it's happened to Closer before as well.
all right, well, he's significantly ahead of Fate, let's put it that way, in the mid lane. Smash is going to solo this dragon here and give D+ soul point, as, you know, AD carry is also at 30+ minutes, are great at doing that. You saw Showmaker do the previous one. DNS, that felt like maybe the best fight they were ever going to get, but so much damage was done. And like you said, I was ready to start yelling Penta because Smash was at full health. He's Yunara, and he was like, oh man, they're so low. But DNS played respectfully, still got ran down by Showmaker though, still ended up losing way too many members. And D+ get
Did you
another
see Faker's roll? I
Baron.
did, yeah. I did see the roll.
When you look at this
New FlyQuest video,
situation
why
for
is
Dr. it's
DK
incredibly risky
ruining
what he does. He
esports?
gets polymorphed here.
Yo, keep my
Survives.
team's
So
name
you're
out
like,
your
okay, can
fucking
they fight
mouth.
their way out of this? And,
Yo,
you know,
DK
Shiu has
cooks,
the
bro.
wild growth. He's a
DK
little bit too
cooks.
far forward. Duckdom is hitting the skill shots. He's backing off. Showmaker gets on
Yeah,
top
it's
of
so
him,
hard, I
still
think, for Yon to
survives.
ever go in.
I
Every
think for
time he
DNS,
goes in, he
you're
just gets
probably in mixed
one-tapped
calls
by
here
their
of like,
damage.
Can we fight?
Korea got a little jump scared there.
That's when the SGL Q hit him in the
this
face.
Moment, like, I would love to hear the comms of DNS. Duckdom being
Bro,
probably
Azir
being
is
like,
really
maybe
fed.
we can fight this, but they kind of slowly kite out and eventually run out of space. And D+ poised to slowly end this game now here at 33
Yunara ulted.
minutes, sieging up what's left of these inhibitors.
Yeah, the Baron buff certainly making it so
Rumbled
difficult
is
as
cooking.
Cassante nowhere near
Oh my
taking him
god,
down
Smashy
low.
Penta or what?
Pyoshik as
You're
well.
fucking trolling here,
There's a Pop
Smashy.
Blossom. Emperor's Divide is massive from Closer as they take
It's
out
okay, Showmaker
Smash.
carries.
They lose the Nico, but there
It's
goes
3v1.
Doctom as well. And it's only Closer that's left to do the damage to try and stop this base from falling apart. And by stop it, I mean
Showmaker, playmaking maker. Oh my god, that damage. Career, don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. You're gonna die. I know you are.
With stopping Closer from making it back to base. And unfortunately,
Okay, good
Closer
def.
is going to be able to do that.
Good def, good def, good
and
def.
DK will finish the game.
Hey!
Will go down at 2-0.
2-0 for T1, 2-0 for DK. It's an email weekend for the LCK, but tomorrow T1 Fearex and Nongshim Genji. They could be some good series tomorrow. LCK Frogs, I think tomorrow is where it's at for the series. All week's been a bit sleeper. I think this is the one sleeper week I've ever seen in the LCK, but I think tomorrow is where it is at.
Demoralizing fashion in the very beginning of LCK.
I'm gonna go to sleep for a little bit. I don't know if I'll be back later. Maybe, I'm not sure.
The board as this team continues to iterate and improve, but also trying to push the draft.
Yo, why is he
forward a
taking
little bit
Lucid's
as well.
thing?
We're
Yo,
seeing a
yo,
lot
yo,
more
he's
flexibility
literally
from
just
this
stole
roster.
his whole fucking flow.
We were just like, oh, it's blue side every time here for CV Max, so we'll see what happens. But now it feels like the drafts are super
Yo, you
fun.
can't both be L's.
I like how Sheer just decided that he was lucid.
But if you
He's like, I
combine
can't think
two
of a
L's, chat,
celebration. I'll just be lucid as well.
you make a W.
I like it. We get the
We missed
classic
his
from
celebration.
Showmaker
We missed
here,
celebration.
as that guy's still not flexing for us, which is a little bit of a shame. But he does manage to get
Two
his,
negatives
his
is a
D plus
positive.
victory. Smash looking pretty good in that game, although the early stages of it was not fantastic.
Career, you're a rat.
And career always an absolute joy.
All right, chat. Always a W for the LCK. Can't believe people yesterday said I was gonna miss LCK because of the tournament. Hell nah. We don't miss LCK for anything. LCK is the day one, and the fucking the final stream I ever do will be an LCK stream probably. All right. Appreciate you all. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Small chance I'm back later. Not sure, but regardless, I hope you enjoy. Take care of yourselves. Take it easy. Have a great weekend. And yeah, eat some nice food. Chill out. Relax. Kick the legs up. And yeah, big kisses. Worst case, I'm back tomorrow with the LCK. And best case, I'll be back later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go rest. I'll catch you guys later. Peace. Appreciate you as always, chat. The fact that I can do this every day, all day because of you is a blessing. So I hope you enjoy. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Appreciate you all as always. Thank you.